I would need a book to be appropriate for the matter, the subject in question, but yes, I could make something that looks like Brutus.
Oh, Brutus. Brutus, do you want a paper twin? Brutus doesn't speak. Brutus is enslaved.
Then
Anyway.
it has no way of not saying yes. And
Brutus,
thus
say
we can
yes.
do as we wish.
You just
So-
hear it scrape its long, sharp, serrated, bloody claws across the tile, and that horrifying screech that hurts everyone's ears that has normal ears.
Brutus, if you're dripping blood again, you know you have to clean it.
It doesn't answer you, it just stares.
I would
Here
take
you go.
that as agreement.
Of course. Well,
I will just need a book that is appropriate. Do you have a book on Wendigo?
on what?
That's what it is, right? A Wendigo?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, he's a Wendigo.
Yeah, he's got. Yeah, this is why Box is like, do you have a book on Wendigo?
Does the book get destroyed in the making?
It would.
I might. I got a big book, but I don't want to sacrifice my big book of beasts. It's got a Wendigo in there. But, hey, Matt, what to go run back into my shop and see if I have a book on Fey Undead? Mainly a Wendigo. A standalone novel.
Wendigo.
Ding, 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 motherfucker.
Yeah, 1 second. Someone's ringing on my doorbell.
Goes the trolley? Ding, 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 goes the trolley. Clang, 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 goes
That
the...
must be an American thing. I've never heard of that before. I'm sorry.
I've never heard
That
of
is definitely an American thing. An old American thing. An outdated American thing. I was making a joke that I shouldn't be old enough to make.
Yeah, Liam, good. Terrible joke.
Matt, first things first, I'm going to do a perception test on the gun. Has it been... Do I have to go through the process to putting those two things together? Or can I put them in my inventory and combine them that way? Because you said there was a firing selector from
What are you trying to combine it into?
the fire selector plus the railgun, bolt action railgun. Because unless it's just like an attachment piece that I would just literally put on, like would there not be a process to put those two things together?
It's a bolt action.
Right.
Bolt actions are only ever single shot. There's no fire selector. You don't get to do burst fire full auto. It's bolt.
I wasn't thinking I wasn't thinking that, Matt. I was thinking more the amount of force it makes.
Yes. The velocity selector, yes.
Velocity selector, all right.
Mm.
So I guess it comes down to, do I have to combine those two things together, or can I just attach it? How would that go about?
It's integrated into the gun.
Okay, cool.
You can't. If you take that out, the gun, you have to disassemble it.
Okay. See, what I thought was we found it in that workshop, the velocity selector, and not the no, it was actually on the gun already.
It would have to be. I'm gonna have to have it be on the gun.
Okay, that's fine. Yep.
Just for simplicity's sake, because otherwise there's gonna be potentially headaches.
A little bit. Which was I was like, oh, am I gonna have to do it through inventory to kind of combine it that way?
No, you'll have to do something like that in the future, but not for this specific.
Perfect. Sarah, would you like to go about doing that now?
Yes. Let's go set up in the sparring area at the fortress.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, just start at the lowest and shoot each of my limbs once, and then move up and just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So is Sigma with us now, or where's she at?
She is currently hanging out next to
Because we do have that extra open spot that we can direct her to. You know, the kind of back entrance that just is going to be pretty much a shanty town for the meantime.
No, she's gonna hang out in the temple.
All right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey,
If
Matt.
she wants, you could join me at the library.
No, she's gonna
Okay, I'm
hang out
back.
in a safe place.
Sounds good. Good call.
Hmm. My
Hey.
library's relatively safe.
Relatively.
The public library.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I'm about to go to because I'm making golems at it.
But yeah, we'll go over John.
Okay, you guys are shooting each other. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
This is gonna be amazing.
Loads of fun.
So, at what point in the velocity does it start shattering my skin?
About a 3.
Hayden.
Oh gosh, Hayden.
Good gods!
What? What's up?
No.
I don't
That
know
was,
what that was.
I don't know
but
what
it
you
was
just
god
did, but it was
awful.
abusive.
Your mic was
there like
probably close to a
Oh.
piece of cloth, or maybe being pushed around, or something about your mic.
Oh.
It
Oh,
was
well.
uncomfortable.
My bad.
Yeah.
Still
It is.
doing
Now
it,
I
or?
have to. Now I have to kill your character.
Oh no.
You're probably moving something and it scraped against it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
probably.
thought.
Probably.
Hmm.
That's the end of that thought. You can continue on.
Yeah.
No, you're a thought.
Thank you.
Oh, hashtag burn.
I am quite thick, thank you.
So, how does this process go? Does your companion repair yourself as these hit?
Yes, she does.
All right. Is it becoming more effective, or do I need to keep at this certain pace for 3?
That's a question
She
for
just
Matt.
goes no. Whatever you did.
Fully automatic.
Please, no higher. No higher for now. We'll come back to this.
All right.
This
What
isn't
do you
just
mean?
cracking. This is like full on structural fracturing.
Would you like to try something, Sarah?
Hmm?
I cast. I'll bring this up to you. I have this reinforcement ability. I cast. I just wanted to make sure, like, I was thinking, if I would it be like a protective layer, the reinforcement? Can I get some more information from the reinforcement ability, the special?
What do you got for it so far?
It literally just reinforcement. That's the only special I have for it. That's all you told me.
Right. No rules.
No current rules besides I can do it anytime, only one target.
One target. Okay. So you can use it influence number times per session.
Okay.
For now, until you upgrade special.
That kind of limits it.
And
Okay.
yes, but it should limit it. Okay. Yeah, so you can use it in influence times number as a session. It is instantaneous. You do have to see them, but you do have them as part of the party. And
Right.
since you have aura, which is a information based aura, you can then do a select.
Yeah.
You could, as long as they're in this party and the party can detect them, because there are moments when party members were considered MIA.
Correct.
Then you can apply it. It grants that target the property of the material.
Correct.
Or
It makes them gay.
oof. 3 turns.
For 3 turns?
Yep. So,
Okay.
so for 30 seconds. You'll have to upgrade in the future, but that, due to the quality and the density of that material, that is the best it can do. It can make, because it has to fabricate it, and then it has to defabricate it after the time's up. So that's the best it can do. If you use a lighter material, you can use it more often, and it'll last a lot longer. Fortunately, you don't necessarily have to be limited to one single target, because you can use one use on that person and that person, but it's considered one of your uses. So if you have 4 influence as your bonus, you can target multiple people, but that uses, because there's single target, that would use more of your uses per day. So if you have 4, you wanted to target 2 people because they're about to do something stupid, you'd use 2 of your 4, and they got 30 seconds of that material and it covers their body, their entire body, and they can move in it.
Their body or their person?
Their whole body.
Okay.
But it also means I hope they have air.
Lungs aren't expanding.
Fortunately, most people can hold their breath for 30 seconds.
Wait, does the Hote turn into it? Because the Hote wouldn't be beating any blood.
No, it's a cover. It's literally
It's a layer in that
coating.
sense, yeah.
It's a coating.
Okay. So it's not like
You'll have to improve it, because when they are coated with it, doesn't mean they can move. It's just a coating. It's like it's like donning a plate mail, but non-mobile. You basically become a statue. You'll have to improve it. You'll have to combine it with your armor at some point. Yeah, it is Azonia's Hourglass for 30 seconds. You'll have to combine it with your armor class, your ability, so that it actually becomes a wearable armor. Because all you did was put in a piece of metal.
Right.
And that's what you're giving someone, is metal. So it's not a suit of armor. It's just, here's some protective stuff. And they're like, what are you? And then they're stuck for 30 seconds.
You can also use it offensively, though. Put
Yeah.
somebody out of the fight
Yes,
for 3
it makes
turns.
you ridiculously heavy. So you could literally jump off and just be like, it's time for body slam! And then you go indestructible and crush whatever you're landing on.
Okay.
No, I more meant you turn the enemy to stone. They're out of it for 3 turns.
They have to be part of the party.
Oh.
Oh, he can't do it on
or-
randoms, and he can just see.
Or within my
You
radius.
can, if you beat them in a opposed test, they get bonuses.
Okay.
But yes, you could lock someone up for 30 seconds if they fail to get
So you're saying they get the weight as well. Alright.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry, bro.
That brings it down from a platinum, wouldn't it?
No.
Sure.
It still makes you magic immune.
Yeah.
Someone's about to get hit with a death curse.
So
Ooh.
Hayden, you need to back out and come back in. You kind of, or maybe just lost.
red. It's the
Everyone's red.
Discord's in red for me.
Green for me.
Same. It's you, dude.
Went back to green.
Hayden, you want to say a full sentence for me so I can tell if it's actually working or not?
Beep bop boop. Who knows?
You did get a little bit of a there at the end.
Just disconnect, come back in. That's all.
I've hit the disconnect button 3 times now. Nothing.
that was probably one of the reasons.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I was sitting there just hitting the disconnect button and nothing was happening. I was like, oh.
Well, it seemed to have worked at that particular moment in time.
Yeah, right as I was saying it, like
That usually is fate, right there.
just click, click, click. Awkward pause. It's not working. Turn it off.
Okay.
Howdy ho.
I would
Okay.
like to check on my minion at some point.
Which ones?
Oh yeah.
The one that I took over in the city, and that I got him to sell all these drugs for me, and then I forgot to get the money from him. Find out what he lives, or what his actual...
He overdosed before he ever sold them.
I told him to take care
That's
of
not true.
himself, though.
I know, I'm joking.
What you probably do have is a mental connection to your guy.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
So you could probably just psychically call him if you needed to, or figure out where he is that way. What do you think, Matt?
You'd have to give it a try.
Hey, Allie, you know what you should do? Know that little dust you have that you can track? You should make just pouches of that and just give it to people you want to track. As long as I have a little pouchy of your dust on them, can't you find them anywhere?
Yeah.
Don't know.
You should pouch that and like just throw it on people as tracking devices.
She already explodes it at people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but people
Very
can wash it off.
combustible.
If you put it in a little baggie and like put it in their pocket.
Yeah, I could do that. Oh. I'm trying to find this guy. I don't remember what I nicknamed him.
Bob.
Bob?
Yes.
I was thinking Bobby.
Feels bad for Bob.
You should probably make a special ability that includes all your NPCs, kind of, that you control.
Should I?
I think it'd be handy.
He's lying to you.
He always lies to me.
Terrible, John. Just terrible.
Savage.
So I guess I think really hard about Bobby and try and figure out where he is.
He's basically on the corner going, "Hey, psst, hey man,
Wanna buy some drugs?
you want to buy some drugs?"
I wanna go find Bobby and get my money from him and give him more drugs.
Where's my money, Bobby? Where's my motherfucking money?
When's the last time you made some drugs?
Well, I think Asula has just been making them for me.
She's been busy, I think.
Do me and Asula have any drugs to give to sell?
Not at this point in time, no.
No? Oh, I want it.
You have to harvest them yourself.
Survival.
The plants are ready. Plants are ready.
Oh. Asula was doing stuff with.
She's not your slave.
She's not gonna like harvest and baggy them for you.
Also, Asula is on special secret mission with the Angel Duo.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
hey, actually, Allie, I recently
the
brought
frig?
back 32
Huh?
zombies.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Want to check it out? Spooky.
What if it's a ghost, John? Come on.
Well, then John's in charge of dealing with said ghost, because,
Correct.
you know, he's the man in the relationship.
Oh man, one of my favorite jokes of all time is like, you want to know why the gender pay gap exists? Because on a weird occasion, we're on the Titanic and it's sinking. It's mothers and children off the boat, and I get left behind to sink. Every scenario, mothers and kids, children first. Like, you don't think I want to live?
It's a different time, Hayden.
You're not important enough.
Oh.
It feels so bad.
Well, it's rough. Ouch.
Would you
I'm trying to
prefer
remember- I'm
they
trying to remember
said
the community.
only the rich first?
Well, that's pretty much what they do nowadays. They don't say it in
Like
so
I
many
said,
numbers,
different time, Hayden.
it's persons of importance, and it's just pretty much how much money do you have. And how
Well,
much
if I
wealth
don't
is
have
the
any drugs to
government.
sell, I want to start making some drugs. What I'll do while everybody else is.
I was gonna say, if you
Are you
want,
just
I
gonna
can let
ad
you
lib
do
it,
what
or are
you
you gonna
want.
use a scientific method? Like,
Does Asula not know how to make these drugs? Can I get like a
Asula is
recipe
gone.
from her?
Sula's
She's
gone.
gone.
she's
Who is
not.
supposed to help me with this?
She's
Yeah.
not
And
there.
things happened. She got you your first batch, but you're gonna have to figure out everything else.
You could
I
hire
even
someone
spent a
out.
fate point on that sunshine stuff to get her to analyze it, and she just runs off.
She analyzed it. She's
Can I make that with my
Growing
drug
it right
stuff?
now.
Just growing it right now.
Growing it.
Oh yes, it's a plant substance, probably.
Oh.
Well, if it wasn't a plant substance, it's now going to be grown as a plant. Something you can
Okay.
harvest.
I'm cool, I guess.
Google how to make drugs.
Yeah, can I look it up on my data pad? I did just get a data pad.
It's not on your data pad, but you can kind of rummage around if you want.
There's no just wiki how to make drugs.
Allie,
Make me a tech use.
Allie, you forget that you're stealthy as fuck. What you have to do is find a nerd,
Wait.
take his mind, and then make him do it.
I have Matt. Didn't you say that the Arcana faction is currently maintaining the internet now that Duresh is dead?
Yeah.
How
There's
to make magical
definitely
drugs.
a wiki for how to make drugs. You don't even
She
have
has to use a
ask.
tech use.
It's on the search page. It's one of the advertisements. Drugs on us.
Featured this week.
19. There you go.
Crack from third dimensional space.
You are able to find that wiki page. It has overly enthusiastic details with annotations and anecdotes
It was
about how
100%
to
written.
fabricate drugs.
Does it
was
have like that little part
100%
at the top where it
written.
tells me the
Absolutely.
person's life story who's writing this?
Definitely Chilaxian.
Depends on
100%.
no, it depends on who's doing it.
No, it's just
No, this
Chilaxian.
is a
Arcana
collab
faction.
final team project for one of the Arcana finals. So basically, there was literally it's a group project from class A16
Probably
Tell-
for one
of
of
the
college.
Talisha,
Grand Magistrate School.
You know what class you have to go kidnap now.
True, I could do
You
that.
know.
Yeah, so basically you were literally looking at the school winners for the group project of the junior class. Because this was the final project for their finals of the semester. Was a
It was.
So-
The anecdotes say so.
yep. So
Only
everyone had to
some
make
people
basically it's a interactive project for these arcanists, and this is their first technical instruction manual because you're gonna have to do that type of stuff in the future if you want to make it big for the arcanists. So
Drugs are real important.
drugs are really important. Also, writing your own magic manuals or whatever you research or specialize in, you have to be able to duplicate the results through other people. This is a practiced exercise, and these guys did a great job. They did a bang up job. It just requires a basic int test to make drugs.
Magic
Okay.
drugs.
And yeah, and it also says all over the place, ad lib once you get through these instructions, because this is when you get a solid product, and then you can add whatever flavor flav you want on the top for some extra personalized, touches.
Water it with nymph tears and shit like that.
They do have personal recommendations for the personal touch thing that are proven, kick-ass results. There is also a Chilaxian index. So they cross-reference their work with Chilaxian methods too. So that's a good reason why they won.
I'm gonna put some biomass in there so I can take over people's minds, and then I'm gonna glitter it.
Personal touch.
You're gonna glitter it.
Don't smoke. Don't smoke this product.
Don't do drugs, kids.
There's gonna be some poor bastard who's gonna try to hot spoon it, and it's just gonna blow up in his face.
Exactly.
It's not gonna kill him.
No, it's gonna go full it on him, and it glue itself to his face and just take over.
He'd probably like that. He's like, drugs come to me, yes.
I'm one with my drugs, man.
Pretty much.
So how long does it take Allie to prep for her mind control army by making drugs?
quite a while because she had to find the
Ellie,
cute
let
little
me
apron
see your
first.
incest, because it's gonna take minimum 2 hours. But if you're just kind of like, gonna need to.
2 hours ain't much.
Well, I mean, it's all the final products ready. It's just her ad-libbing and pulling stuff here and there and putting it together. That doesn't mean it's immediately ready to go, because some of it has to cure, and some of it has to, finish baking. So all the raw ingredients are ready. So yeah, it'll take 3 hours to get everything into
Like,
the
put-
final
pretty much
curing stages, but it's not ready to go.
So it takes 3 hours to pluck the ingredients, pretty much, to groom and trim and cut off the ingredients on the plant.
Yep, and then combine them into the finished form, and then they have to either sit, or you have to put them in the oven, or you have to let them dry. So
You gotta mix a couple together and then add a
Mhm.
shit ton of battery car acid to it. And
Oh,
Dump
battery
the
car acid.
cement into it.
You gotta find magic battery
Freeze
acid
on.
and then use it. Magical freeze on, you can't forget that.
Yep. Nope. Okay. What else? What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, well, how much
Allie?
time does everyone go?
That was Hayden that said I don't know.
I was asking Allie, is there anything else in that little smidge of time that you wish to do?
Well, Delicia's gonna find a sexy apron to all her drugs.
Okay.
Go raid the town for an apron.
It'll be the only thing she wears while she works on this.
Well, she'll
Except
have
no
like
one will
a
be
big
able to see it.
protective mask and I guess she doesn't need protective mask or
No, not
gloves.
really.
No, you know
Because it
that
didn't
Hero
introduce
Academia
drugs.
thing? It's like that, but she has like an apron on over top of it. It's just like just doing her shit. Miss Invisible.
Are you going full Breaking Bad on us here? You're wearing only your whitey tighties with the gas mask and apron and rubber gloves?
Well, I was thinking the gloves and gas mask, but I don't need them, so I guess it's just gonna be a sexy apron.
Okay.
Just had like made with love on the front of it.
Wait, it'll be made out of her suit, except it'll be like just like down the front of her with little frilly bits on the sides and like a big bow in the back, and it'll just all be
Creepy.
black.
Super creepy.
Smoked with love.
It'll say like "kiss the cook."
Oh my gosh.
Hey
All right.
guys,
You should say,
Venom
kiss
suit
the
made me an
criminal. You should say
apron.
kiss the criminal.
Kiss the crook.
Kiss the crackhead.
Yeah, kiss the crack. Kiss the crack.
What
Okay.
about all the curing and baking and all that? How long does that take?
Anything in the baking that will need to be pulled out in about an hour. Stuff that needs to cure and dry, that stuff will take about 8.
Okay, so that's basically your full day, and then you can go hunt down Bob.
Yeah.
Give him the new, better product. Someone's phone is going crazy.
Yeah, someone's on.
Yeah, that's mine. Hold on. I was actually just
Hey.
about to mute it.
Hey, Matt, how long would it take to squeeze 8 memory gems from memory magic?
What do you mean by squeeze?
Yeah, that sentence
I don't
is
want to
really
instantly
weird.
use them. The slow. I don't want to instantly pop in like memory magic. I can get better results by using necromancy and slowly absorbing the knowledge. I want the knowledge on the magic. Don't give a fuck about their years. Don't give a hell about their personalities. I just kind of want to render them down right into their information and then just absorb them.
Okay.
I got 8 memory magic practitioners' souls in my pocket, and I want to learn memory magic.
I thought you were gonna go about it a different way.
I thought about it, but then I realized I can always kill more memory knights. So
Sure. Okay.
Can you though?
To be fair, the memory knights really weren't the strong ones. It was that fucking dick
To
biscuit
be
with
fair,
the fucking
I did all the work.
Yeah, no,
To
that.
be fair, the
yeah.
memory knights were the strong ones.
Yeah.
Nah,
You
I
just
just
instantly
rolled
killed
like
them.
ass. I just rolled like ass in my warding.
It was a
roll
minus
off.
60, Hayden. How's that ass?
No. Again, the guy knocked off my warding, and then they walked out the door. If I'd had all my magic spells, I
So,
would
Matt,
have
Hayden wants a memory night
Yeah.
quest.
So I keep
no,
hearing.
I'll get that in the future. I just want to absorb all the magic.
They're not giving it to you.
Great, torture it is.
Doesn't work.
Hey, hexes voodoo and
I
magic.
feel like we've been in this circle before.
We
Yes.
did. We went through this.
That's
And
why I
Hayden-
For
said.
like an hour. For like an
Hayden,
hour.
Your end result was that you decided you'd take one of the memory knights and turned it into a hex to torture the rest, but you never figured out how.
Ah, yes, that was the process I missed.
Yes.
So think it over.
Matt, how long does it take for me to, well, actually, John to realize that we should stop?
Never.
Stop.
Who said anything about
What?
stopping?
He prompts you to turn it up.
Your companion said that.
My companion just needs a short break to do fixing.
Okay.
This is how my
Companion.
race grows. We're Ravagers. We break and then we fix. And you have
I
a
thought you were supposed
breaking
to go
toy
do
there.
that I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do that in like actual fights though, like gain a battle experience while doing it.
Not really. No, most of
You're
the
thinking
tempering
Celestial.
we've been done. Yeah, most of the tempering that has actually been purposefully done has been outside of fights.
I always figured Ravagers were like the juggernauts of the.
They are.
I always figured a battle site would be a better place to learn than randomly being shot in the face 30 times.
Actually, it used to be a tradition that all the other Ravagers would beat you until you were tempered. But if we did that now,
it's like a fucking a
gang
cult.
initiation.
No, not gang initiation. Well, yeah, that too. But usually gang initiations make you kill someone else.
Frat
This is
house
more like a-
initiation.
Nope,
This
it's
is
called
like a
getting
frat
jumped
house.
in. Actually, no. There is
Yeah.
a gang initiation known as
Yeah.
getting jumped in.
Well, yeah, you get the shit beaten out of you, but the main one is you kill someone so that they have something over you, and then well,
That's
you go down
blooded.
with us now.
That's being blooded.
Okay, gang things aside, yes, Matt. How long is the recovery period after a few shots?
6 hours.
And after those few shots, am I immune to tier 3?
No.
That is really sad.
Those bullets, she tells you on impact, actually sap the magic out of the impact site, making it just regular fucking crystal.
So is it actually tempering me or not?
She's like, I don't know at the moment. We'll have to see, because if not, we need to stop, because it's not going to help us. But I'll get back to you once I fix this. And
Okay.
actually force magic back into it.
Yo, gamer boy, Jonathan Strange.
Gamer boy.
You like absorbing things into your shield, huh? I've seen you touch it and it goes.
Yeah.
App description.
It's a good description.
It's what I did with the spear you gave me.
Yeah. But you're giving me a lot of time here, a lot of your time that you could be spending doing other things. So I've got a present for you if you think your shield can handle it.
All right.
Oh.
Break off a piece of yourself, I'm guessing.
No.
Oh.
She is going to walk up and look over your shield and say, put it on absorption mode or whatever it is you have to do.
Are you gonna get shot and die?
I can put it into a spatial storage. Is pretty much what you see every time.
This is going to be an energy thing. Can you absorb energy?
He's gonna shoot you with lasers.
No.
Hey, partner. Humans don't absorb energy beyond, normal ambient energy from the sun.
That's
But
a
he
lie.
has the magic shield.
use your eyeballs and look at that shield again.
It has like a baseball size hole in it currently right now.
Details.
It's like
That
a
doesn't look
bullseye.
magical to me, but
Well, if you ever get to the point where you could take something in, I'm going to give you a little bit of fire.
All right.
It's good fire, too. I know fire. It's nice.
If you had it like in a gem of some kind, maybe that would work better, but...
Ether, can you gemify energy?
yeah, sure.
All right.
Right, whoa. Before I elaborate on that, how much?
Oh, about a... I was thinking a little puff. I was just going to kind of breathe it out cigarette smoke style.
Describe puff.
Uh, finger length?
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like
She's not talking
that's the size. But what type? How much wattage are we talking about? We talking kilowatts, normal watts, like
One of my
serial
daily charges
joules,
worth.
like how many charges?
One of my daily charges worth.
Might kill him.
So you want to kill him?
He might live. You said it was if you could do it if it was a gem.
Jonathan Strange, you might want to slowly.
All right, here you go.
back away at the-
You feel something clank in your hand, John. Subtract one of your daily charges.
Okay.
All right. I will
And-
do a perception on that gem. Nate.
Yeah, you're just like, yeah. It immediately goes to blue.
Okay.
Yeah, one of his daily charges is apparently a blue rating.
Well, the reason is a blue rating because it has the negatives of its being so, as I look through the information it has, probably dangerous. Is that kind of the trade-off for blue?
It has enough energy to destroy a skyscraper if you put it in the middle of the building. If it
Interesting.
detonates. Yeah, it's a lot. It's itty bitty jewel, about knuckle to knuckle,
Right.
and it's holding several thousand kilowatts of energy. It's also got magic in it, and then it's got some sort of ethereal fire kind of thing burning in there.
And this weird anti-magic property.
Yeah. So basically, your system's like warning, one-time use. Do not expose directly to skin. Biological contact will result in death. It's just a laundry list of don't do this, don't do that.
Of course, which makes it blue. I'll put it in my inventory then.
Okay.
Just guys put it back where you found it, or so help me.
Or so help me.
And
Takes up one slot, right, Matt?
Yep.
And then Sarah's just gonna nod at you and be like, all right, that along with the gun is pretty much payment for this help. So while I repair, go do as you wish, but I am looking to see you back here in 6 hours.
All right. I think I have some daily quests to do, don't I, Matt?
Yes.
What are my 3 skills today?
Excuse me. We're gonna do Medicaid, Navigate, Stellar, and Scrutiny.
Navigate Stellar. What the fuck, man?
I don't know. Be a spaceman.
Okay.
Mega Man.
I have a curious question. Can Jonathan Strange see the skills of the party?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then he would know Box actually has Navigate Stellar. for whatever it's
Well,
worth.
yes,
I don't know
look.
if it's something.
He's got to look at your skills.
Not
I don't
everybody
think
immediately pervs on everyone else in the party
Yeah.
box when they're.
Box did. As soon as he got in, he was like, "What powers do you all have? Interesting."
What'd you say the last one was again, Matt?
Hmm?
What'd you say the last skill was again? Medicaid, Navigate Stellar, and one other thing.
Scrutiny.
Scrutiny, yeah. All right. So, I'll go up to, while Sarah's repairing in meditative form. Are you going back to, out of character, are you going back to your place, your home, Sarah, to repair, or are you just gonna do it here?
Depends on what Etha thinks. If Etha thinks we can repair faster by heading back, we'll go there.
No, we'll probably just get picked on.
Other
Look at-
managers.
Look at you, all broken. What did that? A bullet?
Looks like you need to be tempered more. Prepare for beatdown.
That's
They
what
take
I'm
out,
doing,
they take out the
Mom.
big paddle. Prepare for a tampering.
So, if you're gonna stay there, Sarah, if you don't mind, I wanna play a little game, if that's all right. I want
What?
you to
Games?
I want you to pick it's 3 questions. Sorry. 3 things. 2 are true, 1's a lie. I'm gonna try to find out what the lie is, if that's all right.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, no, just a little fucking weird.
So tell me 2 things that are true and one is a lie, but I wouldn't know what those are. So
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm really good at these kind of games. Do you want to know why?
oh, sure.
She kind of just lets the ectoplasm on her face fade, and it's just a mask now. It's just a rock crystal with no facial features.
Right.
Okay, sure.
You just hear Etha go, prepare to get riggedy wrecked. She's also kind of disappeared.
Ooh, let's see. Bringer and Seeker are very, very terrible judges of character.
I don't know that much, but I will say that is a true. But continue.
You don't want to hear them all before you guess?
No, that was my first. I'm just talking out loud.
Initial
Yep.
thought. Initial thought. Talisha owes a favor to a celestial deity.
Okay.
And for the final one, there is a hole on the moon, and it was caused by me.
Seeing your destructive power, I could see that being true, but. All right, Matt. I am going to scrutinize his words. Is that possible?
I roll scrutiny. You auto fail. He doesn't have a face.
You can scrutinize the voice. Does it waver? Does it sound trustworthy? Did the voice
For your for the one that's incorrect, I need you to just roll deceive, John.
Please roll a 1.
Just for the one you are lying on.
I want a 1.
Please roll a 1.
Not too good.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not going to be hard because I
Don't
don't
you
actually
get-
have the skill for scrutiny, but
Don't you have bonuses to deceive anyway
Ah.
for not having a face?
It's not that. It's trying to hide the inflection.
Yeah.
Because usually it's a lot easier to say what's true than to come up with something off the top of your head that you know has to be a lie. It's part of the game. It's him hiding the incorrect thing between the two true things using words. It does not remove the negative he's gonna get from John not having literally not having a face.
His lips don't even move. His eyes don't blink.
Literally, there is no face. It's
Hey, it's a mask. It's a
crystal.
face.
On the
It's
plus
just
side, it's a
frozen.
system skill, so it's not really. There's more opportunity to it, I guess. But all right, I think the lie is about Talisha.
It's almost like you have background information. It's almost like you already know the truth.
Correct. That was the lie.
Oh,
I thought I
Oh,
did owe a
no.
favor to somebody.
it's not a celestial
no.
deity though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to ask, Matt, do you count that?
That's not a celestial deity.
Fair enough!
That's a demon.
She hid it as an almost truth. Trying to trip you up.
I thought about it.
He loses on a technicality on that because he's not a celestial deity. Because there are actually a celestial
No,
deity.
no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Because that's like a demon game right there. That's like
That's a demon
playing-
prince right there.
Yeah. Because if you had played with for stakes, I would have I'd have had a field day with that. Fortunately, it's just for fun.
Just a skill, man. Thank you, sir.
Her face comes back and she gives you a thumbs up.
That's really creepy, by the way. Just face gone, face back, face gone, face back.
That's not creepy. It's magical. And friendship is magic.
Friendship meter goes up a little bit on the party system.
I'm gonna go try to find some herbs. Maybe I can make something that is useful.
Don't die.
You hear whistling, humming, and singing from the drug truck.
Yep. I just go up.
You also
Hello.
smell something really tasty, just like, oh, your stomach rumbles.
It smells like blueberry crisp.
You're about to become one of the slaves. Congratulations.
Honestly, it probably a net positive for the party.
To be fair, yeah. But that's not that positive for John. You know?
I mean,
I'll
we
go
get to
up.
keep all of his skills, and Talisha gets a new mind control ability.
I knock on the door.
What do you want?
God, it's the new guy.
Hello.
Did you open the door?
No, I knocked on the door, man.
Okay.
And she said, "What do you want?" And I was
Yeah.
like, "I'm looking for some herbs. Do you have any?"
Not for you. Are you paying?
Get the fuck out.
I could use services, I guess, but I don't have any currency on me.
Services!
You know he has fake coins. He's lying.
Hold
face,
open your
Alicia.
mouth and let me bleed in you. That's your payment.
Drink my
That's alright if you
blood.
don't. I'll go scavenge some. It's fine.
What's that? You can pay me in services? Take off your pants.
I was thinking about it. Just
Never
I'll just
coerced a Zir into
sell
bed
him on the
with you.
street like a hooker.
To be fair, not many people know that you have that magical mind possessing properties to your thing, so.
I don't think anyone at
Do
the
I
party
even have the herbs that you want?
I'm just looking for some basic medical herbs,
They have
which usually
She's not
are
a
ingredients for your drugs. Yes.
No, not that.
Sure, help me cook some drugs, and you can.
take one.
Oh, alright. I think I'll need some gas mask of some kind.
Well, that's on you, buddy.
I'm gonna go over to the pile of things and look for some type of hazard suit, I guess would be the best way to do it.
If the hazmat suit, I took that over that pile ages ago.
I'm sure.
well, there's
one left
basic
behind
ones, yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
There's basic ones, but
So yeah, I will go with my senses of Watcher to look for an item that pops up, and I'm just like, oh, all right, I'll equip that from my. Actually, no, I will keep. Can I put it over top of my military gear?
Yeah.
All right. So
Literally
I'll
a bag thing that you step into and zip up.
yeah. All right. Perfect. I will do that.
It does not have great armor, but it is biological threat rated.
Wasn't planning on using it for armor. I just
So
wanted
don't
to.
get it cut or
just-
shot or damage.
I just didn't want to lose my inventory space. I have
It
currently.
has an armor
Johnny-
rating of 1 for itself.
Cool. Or you say, Hayden?
Johnny, is it magically sealed? Remember,
No.
it doesn't have to be just. Yeah, you need magically sealed to go in there.
Well,
I am cooking.
the
some magic
dust
drugs.
has to touch your skin. You have to breathe it in.
Doesn't she have a shit ton of evil magical plants in there growing as well? That
No,
she's
the
sold in
magical
that
plants
place?
are other places.
Oh,
They're
I thought they were
around.
all in the same garden. Yeah, I thought they were all in the same garden.
She's currently cooking.
Yeah, I'm not in the garden. I'm in my meth lab.
I thought you were about to enter
I love how you guys are just like, yeah, I'm in the meth lab. No worries.
like
All right.
evil magical evil.
So I come up and I knock again. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, we're following this WikiHow recipe.
All right. If you mind, I could watch what you're doing and then, or just show me what I need to do.
Or you could just read the recipe.
Oh, if it's that easy,
She's
then all right.
doing.
Get good, scrub.
Yeah, all
We
you have
have
to do
this
is pass the
problem in
basic
real life,
test,
too.
and
Don't
you're
mind
off
when she
making
adds her
drugs.
blood to it. Don't mind when she starts adding
So
blood.
Matt, the actual skill for making drugs is Medicaid. So would I use that?
You can use Medicaid, but the
Yeah.
instructions are so good
Right.
that you don't need Medicaid. It's mind-boggling. So
Okay. So let's do this then.
you just literally have to be able to go, huh, it says add this much for this amount, and you just need to be able to measure out that much and then add it and then cook it for that amount, and it's just like, wow.
All right. So I will watch. Even you've been doing it longer than I have. So
For like 3 hours. 3 hours longer than you have.
Oh, all right. Well, I am a fast learner, and unfortunately, not so good at this. At
You
this
ruined the
drug
batch.
making.
You
Somehow
can't-
burns some of your blueberry crisps.
No.
So
he burn
bad
them?
at
I did, yes.
he's so bad at
Kick you out of my
drugs that
trailer.
he ruins it.
Kick me out.
Yeah. You
Oh.
burn my drugs. I'm gonna kick you out.
I asked if I could learn, but all right.
You have to learn without any mistakes. Is the
You
Yeah,
have to. You have to
exactly.
eat those now, all of them.
Yeah, I
Or
throw,
else
I
they go
throw
to
them
waste.
on top of him.
You have to eat all the burnt drugs right here,
I'm
right
sure
now.
you'll be fine.
All right. I will
Flash
leave.
die. But you're not
Uh,
eating them.
No, I'm not eating them.
You could probably get your guy to sell those.
The burnt ones?
Yeah, they're
But
still
his
drugs.
reputation
They're
would
just
go
not
bad.
very tasty
Yeah,
drugs.
they're just on a discount.
Half price.
I mean, I could just
You could
leave them out as
probably sell
traps
them-
for people to make them part of my army. I'll
I
just
mean, you
like
don't-
save them, and when I encounter some guards, I'll just like sneak it in front of the guards.
Just shove it in their face.
Just put it in front of them and lure them away with my blueberry crisp,
burnt blueberry crisp.
and they'll become my.
One can hope. Okay.
So, I don't know when I'm going to be able to navigate Stellar, but I could find some maps, maybe I could go from there.
Okay.
First, I'll
find
look
map.
to see if anyone already has that skill.
Has what skill?
The navigate.
Hi.
System.
Don't trust him, he'll
just
burn your
immediately pulls
drugs.
it up.
Nope.
System pulls it up. You,
I have all the navigates.
your box has got some stuff.
You'll get an instant message box from Jonathan. If you have time, I would like to learn something from you, if that's all right.
I am at the library. If you wish to join me, you are free to.
Very well. How far is the library from the fortress?
I don't know, man. How far is it?
Well, if you guys remember correctly, it was. Ooh, did you guys go on foot or did you guys end up going?
We went in the vehicle.
Okay.
Well, they
Yeah,
went
it
in
was
the
about 15-minute drive from the temple.
All right, I will go to the garage and find a vehicle, motorcycle, and I will look it over. I will do a perception on the vehicle. Unfortunately, it does not give me information at first. I don't like that one. Is there any? How many motorcycles are there in the garage? Just one?
There's
A bike.
a motorcycle. There's a hover bike. There's a jet bike. There's different.
I'll try the hover bike out. I'll look at that one. 26. All right, I get information on the hover bike.
It hovers.
It's green item.
Green item, right?
It's just a basic hover bike. You just need to be able to drive it. Like, it doesn't tell you how to drive it. It just gives you some stats.
That's all right. I will go out and I will be using Watcher's ability to learn, and I will learn how to ride a bike.
That's gonna take a while. It's not quick.
Okay, that's fine.
Not like you go, I learned this thing.
No, that's
then
not.
you
That's not it at all.
immediately
It's more of what she does is she adaptive learns, collects patterns and information while in the aura. So
I know.
yeah, I'm just going to practice outside, away from the cliff.
Okay, that's a very good descriptor that I need to know. From the cliff. All right. Go ahead and make me some driving tests.
Okay, so that would be an operate, and that would be an operate surface. Unfortunately, at the beginning, it's quite hard, seeing as my agility is only 34.
You're like the worst at this.
Correct.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Hoverbikes are not as forgiving as you originally thought. I need you to make me a toughness test. As you actually are going to crash at one point.
Okay.
Actually, multiple points.
Oh no.
You're wearing armor, probably.
Yes.
All right. You have how many degrees of failure? Quite a few.
On the toughness?
Yeah.
3 degrees of failure on the toughness.
Yeah, you break through ribs.
Break ribs. Oh.
Yeah.
Is that like
Your
exhaustion
impact-
or what's that?
No, it basically means you take extra damage if you get hit in that spot in the body. Take 1 extra damage. And you have to pass it -10 toughness test or be stunned if you take body damage.
Interesting.
Because
Broken ribs really aren't a big deal.
no, they are. They're a huge deal. I'm not talking about fracture. I'm talking about actual break.
No, I'm just talking about from the downfalls. 1 extra damage and the potential stun.
That means you don't get your turn.
Yeah,
I know what stun does.
As in, you can be perpetually stun locked.
The key to that is never get close enough to get a body hit on.
Yeah, don't get in the body. You can go get this healed though. You have a lot of people who can be like zip zoop, damage gone.
Mhm.
Zap zoop.
That also has to come with the telling them what happened part of it.
No, it doesn't. You can just
I
say,
also
hey,
need you to
my
check
ribs
your
hurt.
bike because hover bikes aren't that durable, and you crash the shit out of it. Need you to roll me luck.
Sure.
100.
90.
Bike's totaled. Completely, utterly totaled. You're lucky you weren't on it when it crashed because it made a small crater when it
Damn.
blew up. It didn't just crash, it exploded.
Whose hover bike was that,
It's
anyways?
from the garage.
That was the cliffs.
Ah, the cliffs. The cliffs.
Yup, that is the Fortress's hover bike from the motor pool.
You
Yeah,
the
now you
cliff
have to
on
walk
motorbike.
the walk of shame back
Yes.
to the You hear somewhere in the background, shame, ding ding, ding ding.
So
You
it might
feel
save you
ghost-
that at the 6-hour mark, you will be hunted down by a crystal lady who will be dragging you back.
Yeah, no, she can find me easy enough, so that's no worries. I guess, what was that, an hour of trying to figure out a hover bike and crashing?
Yeah, basically.
Alright. I'll make my way back and kind of sit down for a bit.
Think about what you did.
Just holding my side.
Yep.
Uh,
Who do you seek for medical attention? Hey, yes. Somebody said. Somebody Hayden. What's going on?
Wait, what's going on?
What did you want to say, Hayden?
Yeah, somebody
Oh,
say hey.
I was gonna ask how long the finding of the collar and the looking over of the collar was. I was never
good
given a
question.
time on that. So.
I'm gonna say hour and a half.
Okay.
All told, just to make it easy.
Then I was gonna say that I'm available to heal if you need it.
Yeah, Hayden's actually a pretty capable.
I'm
healer, all
actually
told.
probably the best healer in the group besides Talisha's blood.
Yeah.
Do you look forward to the guilt of him using souls to do it though?
I mean, sometimes you just that could be a hanger upper right there.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to come to me. I'm just saying that currently Krell is available if you want healing.
Yes.
I see that.
I am fantastic at cauterizing wounds.
He really isn't. He kills you.
Well,
That is
the
terrible
wound
cauterizing-
and the rest of your body, yes, is cauterized.
No, disintegrated is not cauterized. Cauterizing and
It's
disintegration.
cauterized at first for a brief moment.
No, not even for a half second.
Oh, Hayden, let me have.
I'm pretty sure it goes straight from solid matter to particles. And there is no burning state.
There is a momentary transition period in there, somewhere in there, Hayden. Somewhere.
Instantaneous.
I will ask Dima if she's available to for some healing.
All right. She will. A couple minutes later, crawl out of a crawl space. Kind of poke her head up from underneath one of the tiles. What do you want?
I seem to have crashed a vehicle, and I'm not looking so hot. Do you have time for a quick checkup?
I do, but you'll have to have authorization from the whoever leads this ragtag band to use your medical supplies to apply first aid.
I see.
All right.
I thought we
you're
were.
the leader. Raise up your hands.
Technically, at this point, it's Talisha who's been here the longest.
But she's still the leader.
I don't think we really have a leader. We kind of just do our own shit, and we combine when it's convenient for all of us to do so. But if it's not, we completely ignore each other.
I'm sorry, did somebody just claim that we're in any way, shape, or form a cohesive group? Because that's a lie.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well, that's why that demon doesn't know that. You
we
want
are-
medical assistance? She needs authorization from either the medical
Which
doctor or
would be me.
specialist,
The
the
closest thing that we
quartermaster,
had to a leader
or the leader.
was the closest thing we had to a leader was Aaron, and he's not in the game anymore. So
Aaron wasn't anywhere close to being our leader.
Yes, exactly.
Azir,
Exactly.
maybe. Aaron was a discarded half figure. We saw you as like a shade of Aaron. Azir.
Well, that's my point. That's exactly my point.
Since the death of
Alright,
Azir,
so-
no one has
Is
stood
Aaron
up to
not in
beat
the
that.
party anymore?
No.
He's
Not on a mission. So,
Yeah.
I will need. Dima asked for permission from the medical specialist,
Which would
the quartermaster, or the party or the head figure, basically the general or whoever the master.
we don't
or
have
whoever.
two of those positions. We don't have a leader, nor do we have a quartermaster.
I'd say
You have a
that
quartermaster.
the person
Heather's
who
your
checked
quartermaster.
all of
Because
those.
Heather's gone. Heather's gone. So our
And
quartermaster.
you don't have a quartermaster, so you have to go find whoever's in charge
So
of your
Matt,
medical
I have a
supply.
question.
It's me.
What happened to Aaron, Heather, and Asula that were in my party?
Gone.
They're
They're not
fine
in
right now.
party.
They're moving towards an objective.
Of course.
I
Can I
thought
not
Heather
message
said
them?
No. I thought Heather said no.
Heather said she was the first one to get in my party, Hayden.
Who's the one who was adamant against no?
Dima.
It was
Dima is absolutely
Aaron.
adamant.
It was Dima. who said
Dima
no.
is absolutely adamant against joining the party.
I
It's
remember
just
there was
another
one
caller.
So
Hmm.
I will ask Heather if
She just
uh,
sent you a very terse, almost rude reply back. Do what you need to do, bro. I ain't your mom.
all right. I just needed permission.
Sorry, mom.
Heather's team mom.
I've gotten permission from Heather Dima.
Fine. All right. What type of recovery time are you looking at? You want instantaneous? Or
No, I'm quite a hardy individual. I can take about 5 hours.
That's pretty quick. And
I
you're
literally
not a
have
hardy
hardy.
individual.
I literally have hardy as a talent, which it makes me.
I know. It's
yeah.
just you say you're a hardy individual. Dima just kind of stares at you like,
It's
Uh-huh.
not.
so you wish to have a 1-day recovery? No, quarter-day recovery.
Quarter-day recovery.
What do you
That's gonna
happen-
require an
what
nanomachine
kind of
injection.
Injuries do you have?
Hmm.
Injuries do you have?
He has broken ribs.
2 broken ribs currently.
I'd like to point out I could have healed that in 5 seconds.
Can yeah.
No resources needed.
Yeah. Dima's gonna require
day? And then
1 vial of your Drushy Nano.
We
injection.
used all those to remember we used those in the processing of other things.
Did we?
And
Yeah, we did.
Suck it. You don't have any more nano.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we used all the nano in the processing of the appropriate things.
You don't have
100%
any more
agree.
nanomachines. You'll have to go
Krill
out
has
and-
this. Never mind. You know what? We still have a regen vial that no one ever wanted to use, and Krell's just held on to. The
You
one
were
that gives
out of
massive
nanomachines
regen.
for a quarter-day recovery, which is what is required unless you have a magical specialist.
well,
I can apply a bone agent or a bone glue to the site, but it will take several weeks for it to fix appropriately, and that does not include any wear, tear, or any other impact to that area.
I mean, technically speaking, Box could cast healing magic if you really wanted to try.
Yeah, you'll slip paper in between your skin and wrap it around your bones.
Yeah, that's great.
Basically.
Hmm?
But that's like still not as efficient as just going to Krell.
yes.
Literally, Krell, who's just chilling there. as
Krell, when you do look at his skills, you have to scroll, and then you have to scroll down some more, and then you have to keep going. And it's just finally you find healing skill under 4 categories.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Krell skill
I
sheet.
can heal him in 4 different ways using 4 different.
Currently, right.
Honestly, you should just let him Fey heal you. It's good practice.
Oh, the worst type of healing to choose. I would choose Shadowmancy before I chose Fae. At least then you
Shadowmancy
kind
cannot
of-
heal biological individuals now.
Yeah, but you can replace biological with shadow bits.
You know what? I can't argue with that. You were correct. Complete
were.
amputation and replacement. Bravo. There you go.
I would choose
That's
that beyond Fae. At least you know you're getting a shadow arm instead of, like, say, a shadow bunny paw. Like, like
you guys are utterly terrible. I hate you all.
I'm just saying it's technically true.
Yeah, it technically is. You're correct.
Krell's just tinkering around in his shop. Actually,
Yes.
technically, every time I go into the shop, do I drop off the party?
Yeah, actually, every time you do go into the shop, basically it just shows Krell as MIA. You can still
MIA.
look at his skills, but his health, his status, his location, literally just the whole system's like, I don't fucking know.
But there's a random shop called Taboo in the corner.
No, shop's not on the list.
No,
What
but
he
I'm
means
saying
is
if he's in the
eyes.
physical room, he can look up and see a magical shop.
Well, yes, his physical eyeballs, yes. The system can't detect.
No.
Also, we've had way too much discussion over something
Yeah.
that really doesn't matter.
Really?
Yeah. It's all good.
John,
It's all good.
Johnny,
Yes.
my boy, just go talk to the scary wizard.
He's scary.
He's
Yes.
like, I don't. He's trying to delay it because he doesn't want to talk to this guy.
You don't want to,
Or-
but you technically have never talked to Krell. You don't know he's evil.
Or just bitch out and go talk to the not so scary, weird paper thing.
That might or might not be able to heal you.
The thing is, Liam, I was trying to get to you, and this is how this happens in the first place.
You're trying to get what?
I was trying to get to
Yeah.
Liam, and this is how this happened in the first place.
That is correct.
Pick a less stupid way to get there.
Walking would work, but it's
Teleportation.
I could go
Oh,
on
you can be
Sarah
scary wizard?
if we could.
Yeah, you literally know someone with a webway.
Yeah, I could ask Sarah if we could go, but at the same time, Hayden's also in the area.
Either bitch out or don't. Take your pick.
Are you too afraid to approach your teammate? Is
No.
the real
No,
key
I'm not.
here.
It's more or less you're not around currently because I don't know where you are.
Okay. I'd say
Fair.
that you've probably seen me walk in and out of the taboo shop several times.
I was with John the whole time.
Fair enough. Isn't John in that area though?
No, we're in the sparring area.
Oh, there's a sparring area. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
there is.
I didn't know there was a sparring area. Then yeah, never mind.
Hmm.
I'd spend most of my time in my shop. You could ask people where I am.
No, I'm gonna go back up to Sarah while she's being repaired, and come back limping, kind of thing. Well, I'm gonna stick here with you if you don't mind. I've kind of hurt myself a bit.
What happened?
Oh, I managed to crash one of the vehicles, not having the proper training as I was trying to train myself.
Hey, you want to be part of Ethereal?
Part ethereal.
Hey.
Yeah, we can make your ribcage out of crystal.
Wait. Ethan, can we aggressively recruit?
Yeah, but the process is. I was just gonna replace the bone parts that were broken with.
Way to
actual
copy my
ribs.
shadowmancy, Matt.
Hey, no.
You know, Matt specializes in stealing ideas.
Mimicry is
Not
the
even minutes later.
most. I'm going for something here. Copying is
Oh,
the
it's the ultimate form of flattery.
Yeah, you're the best mage in the
Hayden.
party, so the second best
Yeah.
mage is like, hey, we'll
You're
do it
so
for
amazing. The GM has to take your ideas.
How dare you! I demand. I trademarked that. I trademarked
See,
it. I want
the thing is,
compensation.
Hayden, once you become a GM, you realize that you just steal everything. So it's just the way she goes.
Good thing I never sold my soul to that party. You monsters.
Okay.
Thanks.
So I guess it's a legitimate question if you really want to. Would you like to fix this small detail of broken bones by making a lifelong change to your biology.
Or would you like to become my eternal servant?
Or would you like to
Also-
just spend a 5-second conversation with a mage?
So you could just go let Talisha bleed on you. She auto heals things, as I understand it.
It's just her heal has evolved.
To you,
Has it? I
he
haven't
doesn't
really
know
been
that,
paying
and Sarah
attention.
doesn't know that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, yeah. All right.
So
understand.
you're saying that if I was healed by you, I would go through a process. So is that correct?
Not necessarily. We would basically, I'd rewrite your bone lattice with a crystalline matrix. It's not, aggressively. It won't aggressively spread. It's literally crystallization. It'll fix you. Huh?
Hmm.
And then anytime you break in the future, we can just start replacing things. That's the most efficient method.
I'm sure you won't
I
get.
just immediately, I just
And then we
immediately
can shoot
pictured
him with
her
laser
jazz.
energies, like you wanted.
I
He could
never,
absorb
her
it because he's made of
jazz.
crystal. Then,
I never wanted to shoot him with laser energies.
yeah, you did. You wanted to give him energies as a gift. I thought
I
that was a
was
great
just gonna
idea
breathe
until you
fire
told me
at
what
him.
type of energies, and I was like, oh, he's kind of a normal human.
As you just see these two alien crystalline beings arguing over your fate in front of you.
Yes. I like that idea, but at the same time,
Done! You likes it.
All right.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
we're gonna replace your thing now.
You shouldn't have said yes right away.
I didn't say
Bad.
yes. I said I like that idea.
Yeah, liked and yes sound the same to me as well.
I was
so,
going to
partner
ask if it's possible to bring me to Box. Maybe he could heal, or maybe the other. I don't know where the other mage is, but
Oh, he's in his voodoo shop.
yeah. Wait, he has a voodoo shop.
Don't worry about it, Etha. I try not to.
Oh, wouldn't I notice that?
No,
Looks in corner. Oh.
she
No,
doesn't
she's
have
an
real
energy
eyes.
being. She can't see it.
Oh, she can't see things that aren't. She can't see non-magical.
No.
That fucking sucks for her.
Yeah.
Do you want to go into the voodoo shop? I would highly suggest becoming a rock instead.
I mean, I don't want to go in the voodoo shop now. It sounds.
Then rock solution. Actually, it's a crystal. We're not really rocks. We're better than them.
Do you want to go find a rock elemental and kind of just rub it in their face at some point, Etha?
We don't have to. They know their place.
Oh.
Acting like there isn't a crystal elemental somewhere out there who looks down on you guys.
Crystal
All of
Typically
it.
said rock, not crystal elemental. Very big difference. I actually have tokens for the differentiation.
Etha actually has tokens.
Ethan's ready for this.
Anyway, final solution. I don't know where the deer is, and I would suggest not going to that one because I have no idea if he can actually fix you. Also, I'm gonna look down at my wrist where there's no watch. Etha, what's the time?
Oh, well, quite a while. Hey, we could go all old school on him and steal him by stabbing him in the heart with an infectious crystal growth and have it take over his body.
Yeah, that's terrible. And you know what, John? I was only ever been nice to you. I'm disappointed that you're talking shit about me.
Oh, John, the other John.
John, yeah, dude. Remember, I always call you Johnny and him John.
Which I much prefer.
Yeah, sadly, Johnny, you started your name on Discord.
I remember the days when we used to do that because we had a problem with lack of ravagers and and ethereals, so we just started stabbing people with infectious crystal, and you're like, you're one of us, woo! I can
I'm
go get us
not.
one.
Sounds terrible.
I'm not a stranger to aggressive recruiting. You have no idea how hard it is to get people to want to be a police officer in the Solocon. But
What's
let's
that?
not do that to our teammates. Anyway, yeah, you. Voodoo shop, rock, or I could try to take you to the deer, I guess. But also, am I fixed yet, Etha?
No.
It's only
No,
once-
you're
Like
not.
it's been like 2 hours.
I'm gonna cry. If I could cry, can I cry? No, I can't.
You
Yeah,
can
you
cry
can.
on the inside.
I'm not organic.
You can cry all you want, but no one will hear you.
Yeah, you cry silently with no tears.
Or care.
Well, to be fair, if we could hear and see, we still wouldn't care.
Exactly my point.
Everyone just kind of in the party who's you're blooded together. You're in the middle of combat, and it's just you're just a bonded team. And when one of your teammate breaks down and starts crying, everyone's just
Everyone
like,
starts putting
ha ha, get up,
everyone-
noob.
No, everyone starts putting earplugs in and acting like it isn't happening.
No, the majority of you would make fun of them, especially you, Krell. You'd be like, fucking
Ah.
weak.
Krell doesn't make fun of the people who cry.
You would harvest their sorrow. Don't get me.
No, Krell would feel bad for them. Legitimately bad because you just broke down crying in the middle of nothing.
I'm gonna check my system. Can I use the Medicaid skill on myself?
Again,
I mean, yeah, but it's not going to be instantaneous. You're looking for a quick solution.
I'm not looking for a quick
Medicaid is
solution.
Binding your chest and having it heal over months.
bones don't heal
Oh,
fast.
I've got an idea.
Eh?
I could
I feel like we spent too much
temporarily
time on this.
accelerate you
Literally.
so
I
that
know.
your ribs are automatically healed.
Temporary acceleration.
No, temporal acceleration.
Temporal acceleration. Does that mean I'm just go to a point in time where I was already healed?
She thinks about it
All
for a
right,
minute and
You get
then
you get a choice. I'm bored.
Oh.
I want to play with my thing.
Oh, he gets to. I'm bored. He
talking
gets
about
to do
healing.
a thing. He gets to get a crystal ribs, or he gets to go talk to the scary man. Yeah, he's kind of scary for me.
It's still, Matt, I don't understand why it's taking to take a month for this when I have Hardy as a talent.
Broken ribs.
Still,
Broken ribs, dude.
I'm counted as
Hardy's
lightly
not,
wounded.
Hardy lets you heal as if you're lightly wounded. You're not lightly wounded.
No, it heals heavily.
So
into it.
am I
It's
not?
lightly
Am I
wounded.
wounded?
You are wounded. You can heal, but it's a status effect that sticks. It's a critical wound. You don't get to shrug off the critical effect. You can heal back to full. It's just a critical effect sticks around until it's dealt with.
I would like it to be noted that that Box has now decided that he's dead because he's tried to contact him and he has not heard anything. Thus, the employer is dead.
That's completely possible.
Who is your employer?
You're
Us?
making this
You
so much
fucking-
harder,
Yeah.
Johnny. You're
Yeah.
making this so much harder than it needs to be, Johnny.
Yes.
You really are.
You're making it so much harder.
Honestly, best choice here is for me to accelerate you until you heal.
Really not. Really not. But,
Really
yeah.
not.
At this
Like, one
point,
of the
just make a
worst
decision,
options.
man. Like, we've been doing this for like 30, 45 minutes talking about healing.
I mean, if you heal him through acceleration and you get it wrong, you accelerate him.
He dies at old age. Who gives a shit? Let's do this.
You don't die of old
You
age
do.
currently in the
no,
Silicon Galaxy.
self-degradation.
All right, pick a choice, please.
Sure. I will go knock on the taboo shop.
Back to healing.
What's up? What do you need? Oh, it's you. What do you need?
I'm currently wounded. Could you help?
Fixed. Done.
Yes! And he waves his hand and says "fix" and closes the door. You're fixed. Matt, how many souls
Literally,
does
the
that take?
pain goes away. You feel a tightening.
I'm
in your
actually
wrist.
going to Matt. How much souls would it take to knit his bones back stronger than they were before?
It was gonna be 10 for just fixing it. Now it's 100.
I'll put in 1,000 to make his bones strong as shit in the center.
All right. You
Okay.
have two.
You need anything else?
two natural armor on your ribs. Great. Congrats.
What do you need? You need anything else?
As he opens the
are
door
are
back
you
up
a,
after slamming it.
Are you a teacher? A magical teacher?
Yes in every sense, no in every sense.
Accurate on both accounts.
Very accurate.
I have an ability called Nature Magic, and I was hoping if
Know
you
it,
could
learned it. What do you want about it?
if you could teach me some on that, I would be appreciative.
What stage are you at?
Fully learn it.
I'm currently at 1.
Have you self-visualized the river?
No. What does this entail?
Self-visualize the river. Self-visualize yourself in a river. Imagine yourself at any point as a floating leaf in that river. When you can imagine that leaf and that river and then change that leaf to something else, please come back to me for the next stage. A lot of concentration, a lot of focus. Go, go, go.
All right.
Hey
Slam
Matt,
story
can
again.
I get a 1d100 to find a nature? Go back and find a quick nature magic item I can chuck at him. Like, here's a book. Read it.
Here's a book.
Here's
Yeah,
a
you-
book. Read it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can throw a nature magic book at him. I need a strength roll.
You don't want a luck roll to see how good it is? Okay.
No. Yeah,
I
there's
don't have much
two
strength.
nature
You
magic
really know
construction
I don't
tomes
have them.
in your collection,
I really don't have
and
much
they
strength.
both weigh 200 pounds.
I can't lift it. I try to lift it for a little bit, and I say, Brutus! Brutus! Throw it at him! Throw it at him, Brutus!
I like how
Need
you're
a
more strength than
dodge?
me.
No, I need
Yeah,
a
you-
dodge. Because Brutus picks it up, and he looks at you, and you're like, throw it! And it just... The arm comes up, and then you just see a whip motion.
At me?
And the arm blurs.
Dodge!
Okay. I'm going to use. Oh fuck! If I use reinforcement on the thing, the fucking book's gonna destroy.
The book's pretty good. I'll keep it safe. Don't worry. That book is magically enchanted. It's not going anywhere.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm about to reinforce myself, and if he hits me with it, it's going to.
Reinforce yourself and the book.
That counteracts it, though, John. We're at
No.
a net 0.
Why don't you just reinforce the book so it's even
even
harder?
worse.
Make it
Matt,
worse.
I'm going to immediately drop this tank thing that's in front of me. That's a part of my my armor. I'm going to drop that out of my status, and I will dodge. Sound good?
Which
Can I try and
which-
catch it instead?
I would not
Sure.
recommend catching it, but
I need a parry for 1, and then I need a strength roll minus 60.
All right, I won't be able to get that then. Because Hayden, it's gonna be thrown, right, and then it's gonna go all the way off the edge of the fortress.
no, trust me. I'm going to reaction use my shadow thing to make it come back into my hands the moment this fails.
Sure.
I have my shadow
Right.
stitch in which I
Ooh.
will
Dodge
immediately-
Ooh.
or
Roll the 100.
That's a net 100.
Oh, reroll,
So Matt,
man,
I wanted to bring this
reroll.
up to you. So 100s, will they affect my title, or just ones?
just ones.
Just
My
You're
ones.
with that 100, your system glitches, and it's
Okay.
not usable for the whole turn.
Okay, I will.
Can't drop
reroll.
inventory, you can't use abilities, just
That's an interesting concept.
That's
Okay,
a
I will.
you learn
hard
something new.
I will re-roll.
Okay.
28, and I do dodge.
Okay.
And-
Yeah, he dodges out of the way, the thing flips over, you Shadowmancy it. Krell,
Right
you're
into
getting
a
hit with the
shadow.
book.
No, I'm teleporting it into. Oh, am I being hit by the book?
You said you were gonna teleport it through
Yeah.
Shadow to you. It still has the velocity. Oh no.
Chicken biscuit! Throw up a barrier.
Okay.
How
It's gonna
much
use
souls- how
2,000
many-
souls to block it.
Holy shit, Brutus, you got an
2,000 years. And the book's gonna detonate and destroy itself on your barrier.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
Can I
another
keep
one.
Looping it. No. Can I keep looping it through until it loses momentum? Like through the shadow.
That'll
Just
require
in and out,
you
in and
to
out.
use one of your fate points for the session.
Fine.
Get the opportunity, because
fine.
you already said
So
you
do
throw
I
up a
have to- do I
barrier.
have to burn it, or do I have
No,
to
you don't have to
Just
burn
use.
it. Just use.
I will use it to just cycle it through until eventually. It
Yeah,
pops
you
my
literally
hands,
get to
and
watch it
then-
go horizontal between two shadow portals, da 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 da, and then it falls in your hands.
I just look at Brutus. I'm like, "You got a good arm there, Brutus."
Just
Shit,
kind of
son.
stoops its shrouded head towards you, it's all creepy and menacing like.
And then you fall to the floor as you realize the book is still.
And then you
200
just
pounds.
kind of see it slink back and seep back into your shadow as it just moves out of sight again.
I go up
I'm
to
really
you,
gonna have
Krell.
to get enslavement collar on him.
I go up to you, Krell, and I put my hand out. I think just an exchange is much easier
Hey,
than
Krell,
throwing.
remember that thing where you said you can't lift 200 pounds? Pretty sure you
Yeah,
can lift
easily.
200 pounds. Okay, because I was like, yeah.
don't have much strength.
Your strength's 50, man. That's pretty good.
Is that enough to lift 200 pounds?
It's enough to lift 200 pounds. It's not comfortable,
You're like,
but you're like, it's heavy,
Remember,
but you're not
carry
strong.
You're the one who said I
Wait,
couldn't
hold
lift
on a sec. Carry and lift weight is determined by both toughness and strength, not just strength alone.
Right, that's why I'm saying he's not straining. It's heavy, but it's not. You're not like, ugh.
Okay, well that was completely unnecessary scene.
No, it wasn't. It was fun.
It was pretty fun.
I got you to use a fate point, John, and Johnny. You learned something new about system. Roll 100. It glitches for a turn. Not good.
okay,
Yeah, and I
Johnny,
didn't
you
do
get a
that
book. What are you gonna do with said book?
I'm going to take it back over to you, and while you're repairing myself, I am going to do a perception on the book.
You know the high school thing where you open the first page and it has the taken out by thing? You're required to write your name in the taken out by.
It's going to take 5 hours for me to try this again, so I will just start reading the book while with you.
Yeah.
Johnny, do you sign my taken out by form?
Oh, you asked for that, didn't you?
It's no. Remember, it's on the back of it's in the book, like at the behind the title. It's
Oh,
like,
it has a little
style,
library card.
taken out by, returned at. Like,
I'm only at the front of the book, so I haven't got to the back yet. Sorry.
It's in the front.
Oh, you said the front. Oh,
no, exactly. Like the very like it's right there. Like.
Oh, I find it interesting, but I don't understand the concept.
It's not magic ink. It's literally for Krell's amusement.
Yeah. I will. I'll probably sign it later. But in the meantime, just reading.
I like how you suddenly believe me about it not being magic ink simply because I told you that it wasn't magic ink. I'm joking. It wasn't magic ink.
So
And then
Sarah's
you
gonna
say it
look
was
over
in the
at your
future,
book.
right? All right.
And just
Yeah.
like, wow, I haven't read a book yet.
That's because your eyes burn things, and I don't trust you with my books.
And then it just goes silent as she says, I haven't read a book in.
Somewhere
Books are
box
for
box,
dumb.
you feel a book of great value has been violated in some horrible fashion.
I do, yes.
Yeah, you do. But again, Krell's actually super good with you. He doesn't like defiling knowledge, but as long as the knowledge isn't destroyed, he can give less of a fuck what happens with it. Meaning that he would gladly chuck a book through a portal.
See, the thing is, I don't destroy knowledge, I subsume it and then use the book for other things.
I just
So the
like to keep
knowledge
the
is
book
never
around.
gone, it's just that the book itself might be gone.
Which means that you should spend all of your time rewriting copies of the books you eat.
Yeah.
That is actually part of what he does, yes. Once he eats a book, he will rewrite a copy of it.
Can you rewrite the magical properties in the book?
I mean, technically speaking, with enough time, effort, and skill, anybody could.
And the correct ink.
That too.
That's the key issue with reviving a book, is ink that matches the property of the magic, the book that it teaches.
I think this is a good time, speaking of, to see what Liam is doing in the library.
Yeah, we haven't done him at all.
I've just been
Liam
ranged
sent me a whole
commenting.
bunch of things he did. He made a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
I've been making constructs.
look at you getting on the up and up.
Can I please have tokens for them? Or at least placeholders?
Yeah, I'll have to make some.
Hey man, I might as well tell you my plan here right now because it's only been like 2 hours of my time. Is I plan on going into my shop and I'm going to read the book of How to Become an Arcanist really quick by Viridian, and I'm just going to be pretty much becoming an Arcanist real quick. Grab a few mana potions, become an Arcanist, then follow that book's instructions.
Okay.
How far can I get in 8 hours?
Of Arcana?
The Viridian's fast track to leveling up Arcana, including the pills and the potions, but I have a shit ton of those in my back shop.
You can get pretty darn far, but
No, in 8 hours. That's the thing. I have 8 hours to get that. How far can I get?
you can
in
learn
8
some
hours?
spells
I
and
have
increase your mana.
No, that's what I'm going for. I'm taking potions and pills and doing the developing techniques in his book of how to.
You have
develop.
enough time to right before you unlock your first chakra point.
Yeah, you decide, but just type me how much mana I'd have overall, and that's pretty much all I was going for was developing soul and mana.
Okay.
I
You get
could
about
care less
10,000
about
mana before you feel something on the cusp of like clicking. Like it's almost. You get even a little bit more mana. You're gonna undergo through something.
Okay, so stop at 10,000 in 8 hours.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
Even your
Do I have to roll the 1d3 to see what type of arcanist I become?
you're automatically a traditionalist.
I can't become a creationalist, really.
No.
Why do I automatically become a traditionalist?
Because you're
Because it's
learning it through the
default.
traditionalist way.
Yeah.
I thought whenever you gained mana, you had to roll the 1d3 to see what you became.
You already had mana, bro.
I didn't have mana. No, I started with necromancy. I have not had mana once. That's why I said I had to start with taking a potion and a pill to gain the mana, and then continue the process.
Verdict. It does not.
I guess, yeah,
He did
it's
not
your magic
inherit
system,
creativity magic out of the get go. He is trying to gain mana just by consuming accelerants. Does he get the opportunity to become a creative mage, or is he automatically a traditionalist?
Well, that's how Brokir gained magic, and he became a creationist.
I'm leaving it up to Viridian.
Viridian is not in the call as you've been talking.
Is he out right now?
We'll come back to it. All right.
We'll come back to it then. Because that's exactly what I'm doing with all my time.
Okay. Coming back in a loop then. Talisha was cooking.
My cat is licking all my shit. Stop licking my stuff, cat.
No.
Stop it. Go away.
No.
I can work on the reading part of the nature magic side.
Sure.
Do you not want to work on maybe the whole visualize the river, picture yourself as a leaf, change it kind of thing?
I will, but the knowledge is important first.
Okay.
See how fast it was that I healed you?
Yes, it was.
I don't know why you guys are so afraid to ask my character for things. He's literally never asked for. He generally doesn't ask for
You're
anything.
a terrifying mystery of an individual. Of course,
Yes.
people are fucking
Fair enough, but
terrified
also
of you.
I've never done anything terrifying to them.
Doesn't matter. You do terrifying things. Period. Get over yourself.
Well, wouldn't you rather have a friend that kills people than like be an enemy that kills people?
They don't know what you are. You're chaotic evil at best. I wish I could
prefer to
categorize
see
you as something
myself
more,
as-
but
I like chaotic neutral, as in I don't believe good and evil. I do whatever I want. It's what
exactly,
I want is good.
which is chaotic evil.
No, chaotic evil's evil. With
No,
chaotic
he's
twist.
actually-
I'm
he's-
chaotic with a weird twist.
You can keep saying that, but it doesn't make it true.
Hey, I use evil magics, yes, but I ain't
Because you
never
want
walked
to.
up to an orphan and said, "Hey, orphan, fuck you, dead." I always have a purpose for why I do things.
It doesn't have to be kids. It can just be a normal person.
You are evil regardless of what your opinion is.
And I say you're all self-righteous.
Well played. All right. Okay. That's about it. All right, what now?
Everyone spent 8 or so hours doing stuff. Do we want to go on the
Okay.
mission now?
Well,
We also have to kind of wait for John to come back, but he's gone.
Why is
Good.
John missing?
He said he'd be
He's-
BRB, but then he said back again, and then he left.
No, but after
Oh, that was a
he
while
back
ago,
for a
actually.
decent amount of time, yeah, and then he,
We
he
could
kinda
ping
just
him.
dropped from everything.
Johnny could just go finally see my character, I guess.
I don't think he's not even online.
No.
Yeah, like I think his internet kicked because like everything dropped at once.
That's too bad. All right, well, we can still continue on as normal.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess you don't need to say it now, but how was John's 6 hours of healing? Did it help?
He instantly healed it. The pain was gone instantaneous.
It was the
No,
restructuring.
he's talking about Johnny's. He's talking about like
Oh, his? Yeah, no,
crystal.
His will be fine.
Yeah.
Basically, the crystal on the impact site was removed of magic, and Etha had to reweave magic
Right.
back into the crystal matrices. So took a while, but she did it.
Okay.
No. Okay. No.
How's Celicia's drug empire going? How's her
I don't
cooking?
know, Talisha. Well, there's a cat.
Yeah. Doesn't. That was yes. Hello. That's that translation.
I feel like that was something going with their mouth.
That's what it sounded like.
She's saying hi in her cat language.
Well, maybe she could use her big girl words.
That's what I thought too.
But being a furry, God.
Hey, John's back.
He's on chat.
He's supposed to be.
He's online. There you go. All right, so Talisha,
Yeah?
go see your homie.
Yeah?
And he's like, "Hey, you want? Oh, hey, boss. What's up, boss? Boss.
I missed that, I'm sorry.
He's like, you want to buy some? Oh, hey, boss. What's up, boss?
He stroked out on the word boss.
All right, so my computer died. But I'm back.
Boss, you want to buy some drugs?"
No.
Oh.
I'm disappointing you by not selling your drugs to
Boss,
you.
you broke my streak. You're the first one to say no.
That's because I'm your supplier.
That doesn't mean you can't also be my customer.
Actually, it does. It, like, kind of does. So, Bob, my man, what you been up to? How's the things?
Well, you know what? Just because it's you, I'll give you a special one-time deal. This time only 50% off the good stuff. You know,
I am the good stuff.
I know, but I'm talking about my good stuff. I mean, you're my good stuff. Yeah, 50% off. Just for you.
No.
Can I take that?
Shit, boss, you're ruining my mojo. I'm on a roll here. You're the first one to go. You gotta turn that frown upside down with some drugs. You know I'm good for it.
So, did you? How much have you sold this week? Like,
Almost all of it. Literally.
that's good. It's good.
Yeah, I had to kill some niggas and go steal their stuff so I can sell that because I ran out of stuff. Boom. Nailed it.
Proactive. I like it. I like
Yeah.
it.
Where's my new
Wait,
stuff?
wait.
I need more product, boss. I need more
Wait,
product.
Matt, are you saying that he sold it, stalked the people who he sold it to home, killed them, took back the supplies, and then resold it?
Yes.
He's a sick fuck.
Yeah. He was out of product, man. He's desperate.
And you told him to
His
sell your
primary
product,
directive
so
is to make you money.
I also told him to drink lots of water and take care of himself.
He's got a grocery cart filled with empty water bottles.
He's got a distended belly. It's like beer gut, but it's just water gut.
Half of them are filled with urine.
He pees a lot because of the water.
Yeah, man. Boss,
Okay.
I need more product. I need to sell some drugs. Drink some water.
How much money did she make?
Oh, there's another grocery cart filled with random shit because it's all barter. It's all barter, man.
Wait,
No one buys with real money. 'Cause there isn't real money. It's all barter.
No, she paid currency for her drugs. Hard currency.
I did. I did. For
Not
that
everyone
sunshine
has
stuff.
hard currency. You want drugs? You want him to sell stuff? Not everyone has hard currency.
Well, I do want him to sell them so I can have like an army too. So
That's
Right.
true.
you know, start small, work our way up. Is there anything good in the stuff?
I don't fucking know. It's all good. I only get the good stuff from us. But I don't know what you into. So, hey, come browse my wares. I mean, yeah, come browse my wares, and I'll show you your cut, which is all of it. Boom.
Okay.
So, as you can see, I got this product here for you. Oh, fine of the fine. Ooh, so good, so fine. And this stuff in this grocery cart, you can just haul it off. I mean, look, you got some electronics, you got some guns, you got some bullets, you got some medical shit, some random ass magic book, a bag of coiny things. I don't even know. Just there's like 2 in there. The guy was like, they're good, and I was like, I tasted it, and it was like zippy.
What are the coiny things?
I don't know. I just licked it, and it was like zing. I was like, that sounds important. It's important.
Talisha will lick it too.
There's 2 fake coins in there.
It's AIDS.
Yeah, I sold that motherfucker so many drugs. I don't even know. There was so much drugs that he was like, there's no way he can take it all himself. But you know what? He's a champion. So good for him. He's gonna smoke all those drugs
Oh, we need
And then
or share it
die.
with his friends.
customers like that for sure.
I got so many customers. I'm out of product. I have to kill them before they use their stuff so I could sell more product.
You lose so
Don't
many
kill,
customers that
like-
way.
Too many of them, and only the poor ones.
It doesn't matter. I'm out of stuff and I'm almost out of water and I'm thirsty. I also have to pee really bad. I'm gonna have to start drinking my own water.
His piss.
You can trade some of this random junk for water as long as it doesn't look like these coin things.
Okay, so all right, yeah, I can do that. All right, okay.
I'm gonna gather up some of the random medical supplies.
Yeah, just roll luck. See what quality you get. Yeah, they're pretty good. Some solid stuff.
Do the guns look any good? Do they look like something on our level?
Nerf guns.
Nothing on your level, but they're good for this floor.
Aren't we still only like medium level for this floor?
Yeah. You guys are special snowflakes. Don't forget that. Alright. Where's my product, boss? I can't sell it. I have some goods, man. Got me some goods?
Yeah, I give him the drugs that I made today.
Wait, Talisha, you should check on your army beforehand just to see if it's actually working.
My army?
How many people? Yeah, how many people have been affected by your drugs?
It's gonna take a couple weeks for it to build and take effect. It's kind of like a zombie apocalypse. This is a slow building virus.
Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be able to sell your stuff because it would
Yeah.
kill them instantly.
Oh man.
Well, no,
Talisha.
people would be like, "Oh shit, that guy transformed the moment he took your drugs."
Also,
No, you don't want that.
Your
No.
guy is killing most of the people that are being
I
transformed.
didn't say
so-
he's killing
And-
most of them.
He ran out of drugs real fast. You didn't give him any, and he's been selling them this whole time, killing and then reselling them.
Yeah.
As long as he's not
If
killing our like top
the
tier
customers,
clients.
he is.
It's good.
He's killing whoever he can.
Oh.
If
He is
you're
literally
an easy
selling
mark, or
and
if he
killing.
thinks he can get to the kill you before you take the drug, so you can resell them, he's gonna do it. You've
gotta
now
keep his
discovered a
supply up.
flaw in your mind control system. He has a primary directive, and he is compulsion. Yeah, there's a strong
Compelled.
compulsion on him to compel him to do exactly as you say to the letter.
Well, I'll just have to make drugs faster.
Hey, Talisha, I got 32 zombie slaves that you might want to rent.
Why would I rent zombie slaves
you
when I
could-
can just make them?
It's fair
mean,
enough,
they-
actually, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, you could get a drug crew, have them obsessed with making perfect drugs for you.
Yeah, I think I will.
Remember, the class of 32.
I'll see if Bob can show me to some sciencey people.
There are quite a few people who are just willing and looking for a job. They're willing to learn because they're in a bad spot. He can lead you to a single Chilaxian, but that guy sells his own stuff, and
Not for
he's-
long.
What if I tell him it's not
Yeah,
true?
exactly. Not for fucking long.
yeah,
It's like
but
the
everyone,
aggressive
everyone
takeover
likes the
minus
Chilaxian
the-
though, because he hands out free drugs, and he does a lot of work around the city. And no one really attacks them or messes with them. It's kind of weird. It's actually weird to you, the concept of a good person.
Well, he doesn't have to stop being a good person. He just has to give out my drugs instead of his drugs.
So
Yeah, I'm
strict
gonna
on
kidnap him for
operations,
sure.
Your operations.
Okay. It's not hard. You just go up, bonk him on the head, run off with him. Influence test, please, and then awareness.
Here comes 100. Another 100. Here it comes.
Okay.
Not quite.
Awareness test, please.
People are watching you.
People saw the body float up in the air and
Yeah,
start
there's
by itself.
their favorite drug dealer started levitating and flew out of there.
Honestly, that's not exactly too wild and weird for a Chilaxian. They do that all the time on certain-
Also, your guy, Bob, seems to see you perfectly fine, which is weird.
Still wearing your apron, babe?
Yeah.
Talisha, I need you to make me a agility test as something trips you as you're running away.
Remember, this is a floor owned by magic users, so magic invisibility might be able to see through.
Maybe?
I am
I was
not
a low, I
doing
was a
very
low-tier
well
mage.
here.
Yeah, you face planted to the ground, and you look up, and there's this individual in a red coat, and she has this little staff, and there's a portal behind her. She kind of floats up the Chilaxian, and you can just see her shake her head. Don't mess with the Chilaxians. Soul's watching, and then steps through the portal, and it closes behind.
Does she take the Chilaxian with her?
Yeah.
With the
You should
Gillette.
definitely kill that bitch. She's telling you what to do.
I can find another one. I don't need him.
But you have 100 people willing to work for you immediately. They're already hooked on your drugs. And they want more drugs as payment for working for you.
There won't be much need for payment very soon.
Not when they're mind slaved.
Yeah, and you can easily set up your criminal empire with Bob at the helm because he knows all about that drug business, man. Yeah, and he can set you up a warehouse within an hour, and everyone's down to their skivvies working the line. They just need the product.
Sure. Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Yeah.
I can make
You'll have to drive your drug truck out there.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
That's dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, either that or you're just gonna have to start biomassing current. Your drugs are on a level that is way higher because it's super fresh, unlike the very unsafe mystery box drugs on the street.
Talisha, I have 32 armed level 3 guards that you could use
That never sleep.
that never sleep. And or
Rather
if I
than
tell them
bringing
to,
my
well,
truck to the people, can I bring my people to like where I grew my forest outside of the castle?
Sure, yeah, you can,
Like,
as long as it's
we're-
outside the castle. Because
Yeah, I
remember,
think
Lady in
that
Red
was-
doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You bring them inside, they each die very quickly.
Well, I tell them that, and
They have no
whether
idea.
or
They
not
just
they
look at the
listen is up
giant
to them.
castle and just are like, "Whoa, am I tripping out? Where's your castle?"
you live here now.
Oh,
Not
sweet! Send me
in
to
this
get drugs
castle,
here?
just like in the mud here on the ground.
the peasants, like you live outside the castle.
You tell them to
sweet,
build.
man.
you
Yeah,
know,
but I was
houses.
just like, we're gonna make this. It's gonna make this sweet. We're gonna make my pad. I'm gonna build my giant, my pimp pad over there. Yeah.
A mud
Yeah,
pad.
just
we can
just
do
don't
that.
use any of the drug trees. You can use
the cat.
whatever else.
We don't got anything else. Where's my product? I gotta sell my product. You can see his like face contort and twitch. Just like, gotta sell product.
I got plants. You gotta make the product, and then you can
Blood
sell it
vessels
Where the plants
pumping.
at? Where?
in this garden over here.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. He immediately just once he has his new focus, he just immediately goes to it, and he's just like, "All right, all y'all, make this field nigga huge." And they're gonna build a huge plantation. By the way, he's black.
Okay.
I would have
feel like,
never known if you hadn't said that.
Probably would have been better.
I feel like now it's gone down to the cotton field side of things, Matt. It's just
No, it
Yeah,
literally
it
turned
kinda
into a
has,
slave plantation.
yeah.
Congratulations, you're a slave owner.
Not really, because they're willing slaves.
No.
They
they're
don't. They're really not.
They're mind
They're
controlled.
druggies, and then they're mind controlled.
Yeah.
Well, their mind control's not fully
Yeah.
developed. It's the drug addiction that's feeding it right now because your drugs are stupidly potent.
Yeah, slave owners
And,
used to put their slaves on drugs to control them easier.
Yeah, and
I
then the
thought it
mind
was
control will
lack of
go after a
water.
couple weeks,
Hold
and
on,
then you
hold on.
don't have to drug them
I
anymore.
got an important question. Are you white, Allie? Because that makes that so much worse.
Well, no, she's an alien. She can be whatever fucking color she wants, and technically, she's not white because no one can fucking. Oh wait, no, her slaves, anyone who is part of her hive can see her, but she's more like a sparkle demon.
So a Slaneshi demon.
So
It's more like it's this dark
Edward
raven
Cullen.
blue, black, purple, something of that color scope, but it's also kind of sparkly.
I was gonna go for like a bluish gray.
There you go. She's a bluish gray sparkle demon.
I was
There you go.
imagining like a
There we
midnight
are.
sky kind of thing.
No, bluish gray sparkle demon. It's official.
Okay. Bluish gray sparkle demon.
All right. Nice drug empire setup.
John,
which
John, now that you're back, we have an important question to ask you.
Yes.
I gained arcanism through the use of, mana crystals and potions. Do I still get to roll on the what type of arcanist I become, or am I just instantly a traditionalist?
You still roll.
Yeah, see. That's how Brokir became a arcanist too, was through a magic crystal.
All right, I left up to you. Roll 1d2. No rerolls.
I can't fate point this.
No. One is traditional, two is creative.
What if I burned?
No.
Monster.
If you really wanted to, you could immediately start out by taking a
Mage's
fairy
Boon.
tale.
Fairy Tale, Mage's
Oh,
Boon. Yeah, one of the three.
Or Mage's Boon. That was it.
Probably
Yeah.
enough fate points to trade
One
in for
of
something
the
like that.
three. What's the thing?
Mage's Boon. That's what you're looking for if
Mage's
you want to
Boon.
start out kind of like first year as a special mage type.
Or whatever you want, yeah.
Pretty much looking for creative, but
Oh,
Then
just
roll
the
1d2.
normal 1d2.
You already took the mana drugs. You have to roll it now.
Rest in peace, dude.
1 is traditional, 2 is creative. 50-50.
hey, I got what I
That's what-
wanted there.
Yes, you did. Congrats.
Creative.
Awesome.
So yes, I'm now an arcanist at the verge of popping his first meridian, and I have 10,000 mana. So
Chakra. You already got the lesser meridians.
shouldn't my chakra be mana be higher than if I already have the lesser meridians?
Not yet, no.
10,000 is very reasonable. When I was working on my lesser meridians, I had like 300.
Yeah.
Okay. Arcana.
Let's roll. Riggedy roll.
Mana.
All right. Now, I have a thing. After
don't.
the 6 hours of recovery, I am not going to have Johnny shoot me again because I'm going to be like, hold up. I got a thing I'm going to go do instead. But I might need you at some point again for the rest of the day, so try not to get into something that really, really occupies your time for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be keeping on reading this book, actually.
Cool. I'm glad you like the book. And then I'm going to go to
Box.
the ethereal realm.
Mm.
And we're gonna take on the neutral crystal. I have 2 opposing elements, so I'm more prepared to take on neutrality, balance them out.
Yay.
Because that is 6 hours of guaranteed tempering compared to a 6-hour healing process of probably not tempering me at all.
Okay. What are your 2 neutrals? Or your opposing forces?
Well, fire and water. Those are the 2 I've already been tempered against now.
Yay. Okay. You're just gonna sit in front of it and be like, hit me, brah.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, it doesn't care about your opposing forces. It just hits you with a neutral element. Something
Like-
completely inert.
Awesome. That's also my secondary
Like-
concern.
Pokemon style neutral.
Yeah. You're
So
like,
just-
I got fire and water protection. I perfectly. No, it doesn't really care about those things.
Neutral is neutral against everything.
It
Neutral is
was
neutral.
less of a prep and more of a this is the order I'm going to do these things in because of
That's
this.
fine.
Even if I
It's weird. Or you don't really feel any different after you sit in front of it. Doesn't feel challenging. You just kind of sitting in front of it, and it feels like something's hitting you with like it's like you're sitting in a massage chair, but it's all over your body, and you're just like, what? Doesn't make any sense. I just sat here, and you actually get bored really quick.
wait. So it doesn't slowly ramp up like the other elements did.
No. It feels like you actually have flesh and blood again, as if somebody's massaging your body, and you're just like, oh god, oh, ouch, what the fuck, that hurts. And then eventually it massages that knot out of your system, and then you're just like, oh, okay, that's bad. You're not sure what's going on.
I'll be there for the rest of the time then.
Yeah. I mean, you can literally sit there for as long as you want.
No, yeah, I'm
Just-
saying I will regather up with the party after the day is done when we're agreeing to go to the museum.
All right, so everyone gets 24 hours, and then museum time. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, 24 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, shit.
Well,
Do we have to take if
it's the
someone
remaining
doesn't
time from the
require
time you've
sleep?
already used. Everyone gets.
I know, yeah.
Okay.
But if say the character doesn't require sleep, can you just take the full hours?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Don't you require sleep still?
Necromancy has long since divided me of the need to sleep by simply saying I'm tired, soul power. Oh wait, I'm not tired.
I mean, if you want to use yours, sure.
Yeah.
All right, well, there you go. Here,
Fuck sleep.
boom. Fuck sleep for the week. All right, what do you want to do in your remaining hours?
I got 18 hours, so I'm just gonna spend that on the study of that call. Yeah.
The collar? Okay.
I want to figure out what the hell that thing is. How?
I'll give you a int roll for every 2 hours.
Fine.
Okay.
That's pretty solid.
That's not bad at all. Yeah.
I imagine Johnny's probably going to do something the same. Just keep reading the book for the next X amount of
Mhm.
hours.
Okay, so here's 2 hours. Here's you let me know when I've done my thing.
It's 9 rolls, dude.
Hayden, take off that plus
4
extra 10.
Alright, there you go. That's good enough. That collar is dangerous, especially for you.
Well, I figured it was dangerous as fuck.
You still have no idea what the power source is, but it does draw from you. But it has to have some sort of kick, like a spark plug. You're not sure.
I'm more curious. Is
You're
it
not the spark
reversible?
plug.
Once you put it on, are you able to take it off? Is mainly
Fuck
my...
no.
So is it?
You need
permanent or
someone
is
of equal power level, magic-wise, of when you put it on to take it off. So if you're
So
power
if
level 6,
I'm-
you need a power level 6 magic user to take it off.
So if I'm power level say 8 and I put it on to go down to 4, then I need a power level 8 to take it off.
Mage to take it
A
off.
mage, it is specifically.
Of someone who
mage.
understands geomancy.
If
Because there's
I
a
understood
geomancy lock on that collar. It ain't coming off.
If I
without-
understood it, would I be able to take it off?
You're
Or is that
nerfing
still
yourself.
enough?
If you put it on and you nerf yourself, you are never taking that shit off. And also, whatever power level you nerf yourself at, you are permanently stuck at that power level until the collar comes off. All advancement and ability development is completely halted while this thing is on. You can't advance and you can't do anything new and you can't gain anything. You're stuck. That's what this thing does. It locks you to whatever setting you put it at.
And it's a holy geometrics item, damn.
Yeah.
So I can't even work on
It's
upgrading it.
power words. That's why it works. It actually nerfs you.
What's the highest power level that it can be used on?
10.5.
10.5? How low can you limit it someone at?
As low as you want.
And does the
0.
participant have to be willing, or can you slap this on the neck of a poor chump and be like, fuck you?
It doesn't matter. You set it, and then you put it on
So-
someone, and then it
so-
stays on that person until someone of that power level pulls it off.
So my level or higher has to pull it off if I put it on someone.
Yes. Magic users specifically. They have to understand geometrics. Specifically that. Otherwise, it's not coming off. Doesn't matter what power level they are if they don't know
So
geometry.
even a power level 9 necromancer would never get this shit off.
Nope. Not unless he knows geomancy.
At that
Well,
point,
this
good luck trying to
collar-
learn it.
Yeah, exactly. This is not much of a goddamn.
You can leave instructions on how to remove it.
Yeah, but I have to leave instructions to an asshole smart enough to do it and who likes me enough to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is no one.
This is why these things are taboo. as
And will
fuck.
probably never be anyone. Unless, you know what, actually? I just need to kill a geomancer and raise him as an undead and command him to take it off and put it on.
Okay, there you go.
Oh shit, that's how many? I'm guessing that takes all the hours, a lot of study.
No, that
4
took you
hours.
4 hours to figure that out.
Oh, okay.
Also, Hayden, take off your that
someone,
extra
someone
plus
move
10.
ahead. Someone move ahead. I go ahead. And John, I realized that when I looked at my sheet, I gained these third unnatural from the 4th tape.
Ah, there you go.
I only
Okay,
have one
who's
unnatural
next?
talent on my stat sheet. I was at 5 and went back down to 3 because I couldn't buy it anymore. The first one I got at the first tape, second one I got for buying, third one I got for a 4th tape.
How'd you get that though? Because you only did strength, agility, and weapon skill.
Oh, when he gave me the
Doesn't
magical
necessarily
power
have
of
to
magic,
reward
yeah.
advancements in those categories, but
When I got the huge magical buff, he gave me an unnatural intelligence.
yeah, he needs it. That's right. I apologize. You did get in a natural. All right, so yeah, you learned some terrible, terrifying things about this thing. That's why this thing is so fucking taboo. That's why all the collars like this are taboo.
Sorry, my mic just gave out. I had to switch mic, so I missed the last like 3 minutes. 1 minute.
That's okay. You found a terrifying item. There's a reason why these are taboo. All right.
Okay.
come back to you, Johnny. Well, you're gonna use the rest of your time to do.
Nature Magic book.
All right, Nature Magic book. It reads like poetry, really well written poetry, but it kind of goes off aimlessly into. It almost tries to put you into like a sleep,
trance.
Zen, a meditation, a trance type of thing with the way it words. And every time you flip the page, no matter how many pages you flip, there's not another chapter, and it doesn't look like after a certain point you're ever actually advancing in the book. It's just you read it, and it's just like, and then you kind of fall into like a trance.
Well, I'm going to use that trance as I'm reading it to imagine myself as the
I would
rock,
give you a huge hint on
or the
this.
leaf, sorry, in river. I will control the flow. What I am.
All right, where are you leading it?
Say again.
Where are you leading the trance?
To that mindscape of the river.
All right, you find yourself in a river. You're being rushed along horribly during these rapids, and you're completely out of control.
I will take control.
How?
No.
Well,
Okay. Well, what visualization are you using to take control? Just saying will. I mean, the river is
remember, Johnny,
vastly
I told
outwills you.
yes, because this is fate. This is life.
No. Remember, Johnny, I told you exactly how to beat this part.
You did.
I gave you the pre-steps of the book so that you could learn the steps and then get into the book.
Do you remember what he said?
No, I guess not.
That's
Intelligence. Intelligence to remember.
Because I gave you a rundown of the first steps.
You remember him saying, "Be the leaf on the river" to start. That way you can start to control your fate. Being in the river, being pushed with your actual physical representation through the river, you have absolutely no control, nor can you wrest control. Because the river has your entirety. But being on top, being a little itty bitty leaf, you can
That
actually
drifts
start
on the
to
current.
that drifts, you actually start to develop a modicum of control. Because you're above the river, the rapids.
So instead of on top of.
On
You're
top.
influenced by it, but you're not controlled by it. And go ahead and roll me a -10 int, willpower, and influence to see if you can just kick this off, because he gave you a really good hint.
That's 10 int.
Zip. Nope.
First little bit. No.
Willpower.
Get a 1. We haven't had a 1 yet. We haven't
Nope.
had a 1 yet.
Hey. Shush.
Don't need it.
You're the kind that just keeps going, we need a 1 or we need a 20,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
eventually it just happens, and the more you do
I
it, the less
feel
likely I'm going to give you
stupid.
anything out of the call.
It's okay. It's okay.
I feel.
Nope.
Oh.
One will be later. And you still need that influence roll.
Still, I figured.
Nope, still need it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
at the first attempt.
Somehow visualizing the leaf and becoming the leaf on the river there's a step you're missing. Okay, you get to try 2 more attempts to become the leaf before you're out of time.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll those 3 again. You got those terrible rolls out of the way. Let's see what you get.
All right. Is it possible to use Watcher in this situation?
What do you water? What do you mean water?
Watcher.
Watcher? No,
Like his
she's
aura
completely
thing.
just. She's not even here. System's not even here. This is you.
This is your soul.
This is just you and your soul, your
I
mind.
thought that those two were attached.
Not here.
Okay.
It's just
This
you.
is nature magic den.
3 on the.
Ooh, you
Ooh.
have successfully visualized yourself as the leaf, and you realize with that intelligence, this is what every single person in existence who have not mastered themselves suffer from. Fate and life is the river,
Yes.
and you have literally no control you're flowing down the river. Maybe you can swim to a certain portion to better waters and not hit these rocks or whatever's in the way, but you're still flying down this thing at breakneck pace. This is also, interestingly enough, the cause of mortality. You master nature magic, you don't have to die of old age if you don't want.
Now the will stop myself, correct?
To become the leaf. You can visualize becoming the leaf, but you have to become the leaf.
Oh.
You've got to be the leaf before you can be anything else.
Yes. Become the leaf.
This insight in myself.
It's willpower.
become the leaf.
Minus willpower. Minus 10 willpower. Do it.
Minus 10 willpower? Oh, I
Yes,
didn't
minus
roll
10.
that.
Everything
I will re-roll.
Everything. Yep, go ahead.
The
Minus
minus
10.
10 willpower.
Do it.
Or 41.
Aha. You become the leaf. Nice. Now, you just have to do a minus 10 influence, and you will be floating and grazing on top.
So, this is the case where I... Alright, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You want to use
Nah.
a fate point, maybe?
No, it's okay.
No.
It's alright.
He gets
You have
one
another
more.
chance.
He gets one more because you still get.
Yep.
Just because you fail doesn't mean you unbecome the leaf. You still get to use your.
Maintain your progress.
Yeah, it just requires more time, where everyone's
Wow.
getting their 24 hours.
So, do I need the intelligence, willpower, and influence?
No, you get to roll 2 more influences, and then you're out of time for the 24.
Very well.
Good.
I will roll a minus 10 influence.
Yep. Ba-rum-ba-ba.
74.
Oh.
Ooh, one more.
I'm missing
And
something.
then-
I'm missing something.
What are you
could
missing?
it be?
I don't know.
I don't know. What are you missing? If you are missing anything.
I'm missing my past. What I'm missing.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
And there's nothing. You don't know anything about your past.
Hmm.
Any fate points?
I do. I can re-roll this.
Do you like to roll your roll?
I will.
No guarantees, but who knows?
Hey!
Aha! You have successfully altered your trajectory.
Oh,
Krell's
I
words
want
ring
to tell
true.
you. I want to tell you the next step so bad, but I won't.
Yeah, Krell's words ring true. You have become the leaf. You actually can control your trajectory, your speed. You still move along the river, but at your pace. Going back up the river requires a monumental effort, but you can almost make it so that it's almost a complete halt, and you can glide along it side to side as much as you want.
What you mainly told me is that you can choose the flow. Like there's divergence in the flow. Like it'll go to the left, it'll go to the right. There'll be
Yeah,
like
complete
snail spots.
control.
You
You
completely
can
control where you
hop
go.
any obstacle, move around with such ease, as long as you have at least the most minuscule forward movement along the river. You're good. Pausing it hurts. Going reverse is
Death sentence.
not a death sentence. It requires a specialty
Yeah.
or a mastery or some sort of god level power.
And that's where
reverse.
you get controlling of time of
Right.
in the sense of nature magic. I remember Johnny having to do that, especially.
So you may, up to your influence rating, move blocks of 10 or of stats around your sheet, not influence.
Yep.
You gotta let me know
everything.
what you're
Everything this time instead of just one side. Is that
Yeah.
due to my?
Mental has to stay in mental zones. Physical has to stay in physical.
Right.
You can. What's your influence bonus? It's 4.
Yep.
So per session, you can move 4 separate times stats. It doesn't have to be 10, but it can be up to 10.
Right.
And you have to tell me it's not a reaction.
Right.
Yet. Once you've advanced to the second stage, once you've passed the second stage, you can start just reactively like, oh shit, I didn't pass that. Let's move 10 to this stat. Fuck it, from this other stat.
Yep.
You can do that. But beforehand, if you're like, I want to take this shot, you can be like, yeah, I'm gonna take 10 from this stat and move it to my ballistic skill. You can also move unnaturals in the same sense. So you can move 4 separate unnaturals once each through the session. So you can move 4 naturals and 4 stats differently. So there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, I'll give you one last hint. It goes self, environment, others is the 3 stages of nature magic.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, congrats. You have learned nature magic. Go ahead and add that to your character sheet. You wake up, and the first sheet you see, the page you see on the book is Nature Magic, Stage 2, Mastery of the Environment.
Very nice.
And you've cleared a third of the book. You're not sure how you read a third of a 200-pound book in 24 hours, but you did.
Nice. I'll just pick it up after that. I will attempt to
What's your
perception it again.
strength stat?
It is 48.
Toughness stat?
60.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's heavy, but it's not
Yep.
physically draining you.
And I also have athletics as max, so it's
That'll max out your time.
Yep, no, that's fine. All I was gonna do is
Talisha, you already maxed out your time with your drug empire. John, you maxed out your time with energy massage through that neutral thing. You're not sure what that did for you, but a lot of some painful bits got removed from your energy matrices, and that just leaves Box.
I still have some hours left. If you
do, but we're gonna get you last because you're
my thing's all like rolls and stuff that I've
You have any
already
tokens
completed.
for me? Or
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do have tokens. I'm finishing the crop on them now,
Yep,
including one
you
for
have
the
gym
mech.
privileges. Just put them in there, please.
Yep. Including
Okay.
one for the mech, and I've already mine is a matter of time more than anything.
Yep.
So I've already taken up all my time when it comes
Okay,
to how
Hayden,
long I'm
that
gonna wait.
leaves you, bud.
Okay, well.
You have a power
Doc,
level artifact that can actually touch the gods if you can get around their neck.
Wait, what?
You have an artifact that can nerf gods if you can get it around their fucking neck.
Yeah. Don't really want to use it on myself right now. Maybe I'll recreate us. I will maybe study this and recreate a better one later on, but right now this is more of an offensive item than it is something I'd ever want to use on myself. But, you know, I've been saying this for a while now, but good old Brutus, he really needs a fucking enslavement collar. I think it's about time I know that this shop has enslavement collars of a variety of levels.
You can just find one.
Yeah.
You don't have to make
I'm
one,
going to.
but you can.
I know. I'm going to find one and then improve upon it. Is what I want to do.
Well, then roll that awareness test.
What
See if
do
you
you
can
want
find
me
one.
to? Okay, yeah, awareness.
I mean, it's not hard. Those are a lot easier to find than the stupid collar.
Oh, one.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Do I find the ultimate enslavement collar?
Roll your 1d3.
You find a workbench specifically for this type of thing. It's not limited to one magic either. And there is an individual who has died at the desk.
There's a soul just sitting there.
No, it's a mummy. He's literally keeled over, and he has multiple test subjects who are lined up with collars on them. Some of them are dead, some of them are preserved, some of them are just still writhing in torment.
Cool. I'm going to raise him as an undead. I got a natural one that he keeps all his memories.
That's the whole reason why I gave you the corpse still there.
Yeah.
Is one.
He is now my worker. He is going to continually do magical experiments.
Okay,
and what type of color
you need a influence test to see how ridiculous this guy can go, because there is a limit on how much magic he can do. Because experimentation requires additional wit and out of the box thinking.
Remember, I rolled a 1 on that where all my zombies would be.
The awareness for the 1 of your zombies. Yes, they have full physical ability, but that doesn't mean there's that creativity, that out of the box intuitive thinking. They're dead.
They know what they know, but they can't.
They know what they know, but they aren't able to learn something new. This guy will have very slow progress, but he will be able to, over time, unless you improve him and make him a ghoul and really devote the resources to building up this corpse, he's still able to make improvements, but you won't see any by the end of the campaign, by that timeline, unless you give him thousands of years. You can devote all sorts of resources to him, and he can make rapid improvements and they make experiments for you. But
What type of expertise does he hold?
he is a necromancer. That's his one specialty. He wants to
Necromantic
enslave
horror.
any creature, no matter their magic type or affinity. He himself is a necromancer, but he wants to control over all magical creatures, no matter what they practice. Or
That
what their
is
affinity.
really, really convenient. So, because I have a
Yes,
joint
well, I want you
operation between the two of us. Because me and him, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn Brutus, using that technique that she has, I'm turning Brutus into a shade. He will work on enslaving Brutus to my will. I am buffing Brutus. Again, I'm going through that technique of turning Brutus
Okay.
into a shade,
That'll take
along
a
with
couple hours.
enslaving him. Yeah, again, my remaining hours will be used on enslaving and turning
That will
Brutus
take a
into
bit
shade.
because he doesn't have something specifically for Brutus. He will have to make.
Necromantic
He has
creature.
he has the formula for it, but he has to build the collar from the resources. It has to be custom. So Brutus will have to go into a little glass bottle with a stopper on it until he's done.
So I'll lose Brutus for the time being.
Yes, but once that's done, you will have a shade thing.
a face shade undead.
But for now, Brutus
Everything
has to
I
go
want.
into a genie
Yep.
bottle, and
I will hand into the possession of the doctor there. He can play with 2 of the memory gems. I don't know, maybe he'll find a way of using them. And I grant him 100,000 souls to play with. He has 2 memory gems and
he's
100,000
not improved
souls.
himself, but he now has resources.
Yeah,
You'll
to
have
improve what I
to,
give him.
because he's an undead. You'll have to upgrade him to a ghoul, and then you can upgrade him to a Debbie Lich, and then shit goes from there.
How long does it take
How
the
many-
ghoulification?
A long time. It'll take weeks of
Ah.
setting up and resources because he's a mummy. He doesn't have flesh anymore. He's.
I've got to imbue it directly into his bones.
You
and
might have to
shit.
get him a new body. You'll have to build that body up and devote crystallized soul essence, draw runes in it.
It sounds like so much fun. I'll leave him to his progress, but I will work on a new body for him. That's the rest of my time.
There you go.
Oh, that was
Congrats.
a good
That's
find.
that's what a 1 inside the Kuko gets you. It's stuff.
Okay, yeah, it was my time, guys.
Mhm.
Why do I roll a 1d3, John? Johnny boy?
Do I have to tell you?
I don't know what effect you're talking
You don't
about.
need to. You don't. I'm fine. Don't do it.
No,
You
I'll
get a
roll
1d3 to your stats when you get a 1.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay.
Perception.
You know what? I think this is the first time I haven't rolled a 3. I've been really lucky on rolling stat,
Yep.
but
Then also add another check mark to awareness if you don't already have it.
that's my last one. Cool.
Congrats.
And yeah, that's what I do with all my time. And you hear really, really awful cackling laughter come from.
No one does. No one can hear you. You're
I
inside.
open the window, shove my head out, and laugh maniacally so everyone.
And this is
may
why no
know.
one wants to come to you.
yeah.
This is literally why no
that's
one wants to
very
come
fair.
and talk to you because of this shit.
100% I look like an old man when the head shoves his head out the window, but I come out looking like a young man.
This is exactly.
Hey, but also when they come to me, they gain 2 unnatural armor and a complete heal. So there's the 2 sides of the coin. But yeah, that's the rest of my time. Everyone else can do whatever the fuck you want.
So when I get out, I'm tempted to have.
Well,
John
Hayden,
shoot-
congratulations. You were calling a 1, and you ended up getting it. Congrats.
Yeah, it feels good.
Okay, so museum time.
Museum time.
Anyone want to do some scouting?
Scavenging? Scouting?
Scouting. I'll
I'll go
roll a
take a
giant
look.
Information gathering, that type
Yeah,
of thing.
I'll roll
try
a
to
side
learn
missions on
about
it. Yeah.
Well, you're not there. I'm talking about
I'm
even
in a
before you
library.
go.
Like looking
Is there
into
anything in the
information
public
on
library,
cities.
though?
Absolutely not am I going to look at things beforehand. Yeah, no.
Hey Matt,
Box.
I have a question.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I rolled an 18 on my perception for the book, Nature Magic.
Okay. Wow. What for?
To see what it is.
Oh, this for its rarity?
Yeah.
Platinum item. It can
Plat-
teach you. Yeah, it's a platinum item. It can teach you nature magic front to back,
Nice.
like the entirety of it. And the fact that Krell has 2 of them terrifies you. That he can literally just have his minion throw a platinum item like it's a pile of junk and be like, I got another one, whatever. Completely not worried about its destruction. And its description is very simple. It can, by its completion, teach you the entirety and complete mastery over nature magic.
Okay.
See, that's going to be one of those books I just use the learn book item on, the spell for like the 3 billion
Will also grant
souls.
you unnatural willpower, intelligence, and influence by its completion.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to gain 3 million souls real quick.
Or a lot of mana.
You know what? Not unnecessary.
Because tomes actually have that special quality. If you complete a tome, you get fun stuff.
I can almost hear Liam saliving in the background. Like,
I'm sorry, what's going on now?
A natural stat.
Nothing.
I heard something about unnatural stats that I can get from books.
I have books, many books that can give you unnatural stats.
There are
Sadly, you don't
books.
want in my library.
There are books, and then there are books called tomes. And if you find one, it's a complete, utter mastery over a topic. If you
I have
completely
many,
read
many of those.
through the book and inherit that mastery, you get free characteristic stats or unnaturals.
Nice.
That's it. It's as simple as that. There is a
And
cheat.
all you have to do is sign
Arcanists
yourself.
use it all the time, but because they use that cheat, they don't get the special unnaturals from it because they're literally imprinting it in their brain and not actually going through the exercises of the
So
book.
if you use the spell, you don't get it.
No. You get intelligence. You get raw, fat intelligence
But
added to your
no
character.
unnats.
But you get no unnats because there are trials that the book forces you through because it's a magical book. All tomes
It's
are
like
magical books and they
reading
put you through
through-
trials
Very
and
fair.
triumphs. But at the same time, you don't instantaneously learn it and all its secrets.
Yeah, it takes time and shit.
Yeah. Big difference.
Okay, yeah.
Sounds like my type of shtick.
Well, you know where to ask for a book like
Mhm.
that.
So, yeah. 24 hours is up for everyone. Everyone meets back up.
Yeah.
Everyone comes back looking smug as fuck for
Do
their
I-
own various
do I-
reasons.
I actually look a little sad because Buddhist is gone.
Do you want me to roll for
Gold.
thing? Not the
Which
golem.
thing?
No, I already rolled for that. No, I was gonna ask for research on the museum. I'm
Sure,
going
you were
to.
at the public library.
Yeah,
Why would the public library have information in the museum? Never mind.
I'm about to say that answers the
Grand,
question right there.
grand museum. Like it's not hiding. Museums
It's-
want patrons. They have people write stuff about them.
It's quite literally the city's museum, and I'm trying to look it up in the city's library. Why
Mhm.
wouldn't have info on it?
It's not a private one. It accepts all wealthy patrons.
Okay, what do you want me to roll for research here?
Plus 20 intelligence because you know it's not like the book is hidden. It's in the categorized
Yeah.
and organized section. Yeah, you find it, and you also find critics reviews. You find newspaper articles. You find a whole slew of blogs and other shit.
I should make a construct out of one of the books.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna find the one that was like the most in depth on it of the lots, especially since I rolled a 3.
You
And I'm
want
gonna
a
pick that up.
critic, or do you want someone who's just writing a factual piece?
Whatever is the most hands down knowledgeable.
both sound equally knowledgeable. You don't know what's the truth.
Both.
Because
I'll
the
grab one of
critic
each.
sounds like he has a lot of insights, but that could be just what
I'm gonna
his
grab one of each.
limit.
I'm gonna grab one of each.
'Kay.
I won't make any constructs right this second, but yeah, it's because I don't want to permanence them because it's gonna take a bit.
So, but you do create some sort of temporary construct out of the papers?
No, I'm just taking the books for now.
Oh, you're taking the books. One is literally a magazine, and the other is an actual hardcover book.
Which is the hardcover book?
The factoid has the architecture, the construction, the history of the location. It's very
Yeah, I'll
large.
take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take both of them. I'm not gonna make them into constructs just yet.
A lot
grab-
of dicks have been drawn in them.
I'm gonna grab a couple extra of the constructive criticism ones just to add bulk for my for the critic one when I need to make it.
Okay.
But yeah, then I'll head off. Like, okay, I guess we're meeting up for this now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I meet up with the group, and I'm
Yep.
gonna be
Met up
like,
with the group. The everyone here. Roll call. I know Hayden's here. I know Johnny's
Hey.
here. What about John?
I am indeed here.
Allie?
I'm here.
Woohoo! Everyone's here. Okay, so
Just gonna
everyone
look
meets
at-
back up at the main area. Your local deer has found some information about the museum.
I'm gonna look at Mr. Strange, and I'm gonna be like, oh, you're not dead. I assumed you were because you did not respond to any of my messages. It is good to see that you're not dead.
I apologize for that. I was quite hurting though. I must
I'm
say.
inciting that. Was he actually sorry to see him dead?
No, I'm not even gonna bother with the deception here. No, anybody that rolls a basic scrutiny can tell.
Yeah, then Crow can literally tell that he could give less of a fuck about you then. Crow gives a nod of approval, like, yes.
Steema kind of hops out of the thing and it's like, your contracting fee for the week from yeah. Hands you a little baggie filled with mana dust that you can snort and lick.
Just gonna eat the entire bag. Like,
You
that's
enter
all.
a mana high as your eyes dilate and everything becomes sparkly.
And refilling my charges.
Yeah, Steema's like, yeah, bring in Sig. I thought that would be appropriate. Remember that's why'd you consume it all? That was your payment for the week.
Because you're a drug addict. And he has
I'm
no
gonna-
self-control.
Mana dust
Oh.
is really addictive.
Exactly, he has no
I'm actually,
self-control.
I'm actually gonna look at her and be like, because it fills me completely, whereas if I eat only part of it, it doesn't.
Well, that's your payment for the week.
Exactly, as a drug addict.
To be particular, the way that ends up spending out is 7 charges of my feathers.
You do
A
you.
charge a day.
I'm just letting you know that it's your
I'm
payment
aware.
for the entire week.
I'm away.
Your eyes are very dilated. You need medical assistance.
No.
The little tile.
Can I roll a
refits
side mission
itself.
to see what the hell just happened to that deer as it took a bunch of magic drugs?
It's easy. That's raw, undiluted,
Oh,
concentrated
mana dust.
mana dust.
No, but what's it
That
doing to him?
shit-
I understand mana dust, but like...
He snorted it. It's one of the most powerful highs you can get as a magic user.
By the way,
I know,
I'm
but is it just getting him high, or is it doing anything in his
It's
body?
concentrating in his tail, but most of it's just blasting through his body.
Well,
Understood.
oh
If
wait,
you
how
guys
much? Okay, to be
grab the tail.
let's be particular here. How many charges was in that bag?
It maxes you out.
Yeah, if I eat the whole bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I did exactly what I needed to do because I used all my charges buffing up fucking
I know.
paper magic.
Yeah.
Like
I know.
I have something that's right at the edge of my power level. Yeah. I'm sorry. I actually did
I
that
know.
one.
So, what was this museum? I need info. Give it to me right now.
No.
Okay.
Go
gonna
in
be
there
like-
blind.
As you say that, Box will look at you, eyes still the size of dinner plates, and just be like, "Oh, I'd be happy to tell you all about it. I learned quite a bit recently about this museum," and I'm gonna start launching into a diatribe about the museum.
Okay, it is the only existing museum left on this planet because it is a very fierce competitive environment. Museums are more valuable than banks. They are filled with artifacts, equipment, and things of the past. But for the Solicons, things of the past are actually excessively valuable. Old magics, old technology that's been phased out. That's like the ones like that golem you found. Hoards, caches, materials, whole collections of stuff that go in there. Museums are susceptible to more heists than banks are, or any other establishment because of that value. They're also equivalently defended by automated systems. You are looking at the Pendle Haven Museum of Fine Arts. It requires a fate coin per month to have a membership. Membership gives you full access to all the art exhibits. You can go as many times as you like and view to your absolute pleasure. It has interactive environments, displays, exhibits, and the amount of value that moves in and out from other people's collections, things they found, archaeological digs. It's almost enough to buy the planet itself. The amount of
So,
Matt-
value that moves through this thing.
Matt, you explained that library a lot different to me.
it's
It's not a library, it's a museum.
Museum, sorry, yeah.
So here's also Matt has been doing a lot of updating to what it is. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Whenever I updated it, I didn't like what it was.
So I have a question here. So people's collections that they put on display here, is that just for prestige of saying I was put in here, or you paid for that?
It's both. It's been bragging rights because if it's your collection, they put your name on it. It is this person's collection. You get to help build the exhibit. You get to basically say, take a look at my shit. Be jealous.
Can the person go retrieve their items at any time, or
Yes, they
donate to the
can, and that
museum?
is part of the museum's problem. If one of the owners says, "Hey, I need to have my items back," they'll give it back. There may be a charge for removing the items early.
I assume
Because-
there's like a storage fee and a retrieval.
Right. There is a storage fee. There's a retrieval, so on and so forth. They will also have plenty of extra stuff in the basement to replace said items. Because if you pull them early, they have to have something to build that exhibit again. There, people who do invest their collection into the museum get paid for it, or you can donate for a certain amount of time, so on and so forth, just for the prestige and goodwill. It is a very complex system for the extremely ultra wealthy. The individual who owns the museum, not listed, but their wealth under the critics' calculated assumptions could easily buy the planet and the surrounding solar system with the amount of wealth that this individual possesses and the influence.
It's probably
not sure if
Daresh.
It's not Daresh.
I
Daresh
said
puts his
probably
dick
not.
over everything. It'll say
Yeah.
owned by Dareshi Systems if it did.
That's fair.
Who has a bigger hoard, me or the museum?
Museum easily.
Really? Because
Yours is the more specialized horde.
Yours is hyper specialized. Doesn't mean yours is more valuable. Theirs is just larger.
Whose is more valuable then?
You don't know. You haven't seen it.
I can guarantee right now, Matt, that you just promised me that before I leave this floor, I'm gonna try and take this museum with me.
Fair enough. The defenses are equivalent to its wealth. Because why have that
But they
type of
couldn't
shit if you
exist
can't
on
keep
this
it?
floor.
Well,
Could they
that's what
keep it on this.
the museum we've already been promised is going to be power level to us. Like, it's not going to be over power level for the floor.
Mhm.
That does not mean that we as individuals are as powerful as the defenses, since we aren't top tier everything.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying before I leave this floor, I'm definitely
Yeah.
stealing everything in this library.
Sure.
By the way, what's the top power level for the floor again?
5.9.
It yells 5.99 repeating.
Cool.
Inside the museum, you can very much guarantee that everything in there, remaining, mind you, is maxed at 5.99 repeating. Now the items in there, you're not sure. They're usually kept in a stasis-like container if they are in a containing unit, which means you might find yourself looking at something that shouldn't be here on this floor because it's kept in time. Release it, it may go up.
You okay?
So, the critic says two very valuable things above all the others. One, museum's not for the faint of heart. They are trying to emulate what those of the most highest click do. Palace, royals. And they like to run in the same circles, the same fads, the same ins and outs. They have people who kind of hover between the both, people who are invited to the balls, people who are wishing to be that. And in doing so, it's not safe for normal people. You're not sure what the critic defines as normal, because the only people who can get in there have to pay a fake coin.
And no
per
one
month.
common is doing that.
No one common's doing that, and you have to be offered. You don't seek them; they seek you to offer membership. So, what the critic considers common among the membership owners, you're not sure what power level you're talking about.
Not one.
There you go.
Easy assessment. Probably not
the
even.
second one is they are trying very hard to emulate what the palace does, especially during the balls. And any information they can get out of that, they extrapolate it and try and put it into interactive exhibits. Which means what form of entertainment they find on the palace, they try and bring to the masses of the membership owners in the museum.
What was the last ball?
It's not listed because this one's old. This critic. This particular.
No, I was not directing that towards the critic. I'm talking about.
It's been a while.
This is
I haven't
to the
actually
group.
had players run through the balls. It's been a couple of years.
That's something I should have looked up. That's something you should have mentioned when I could still look that up, Matt.
You ran out of time. I mean, you can go back if you guys want to wait.
Because having an idea of what the last ball was will give us an idea of what we have to deal with here.
You don't have to deal with the people of the ball. You're dealing with people who wish to go to the ball.
Exactly. And if they're going to try as closely emulate the last ball as possible.
Slaughter ball?
No, the palace solstice balls that the queen holds at her palace.
Yeah. I mean, we're not going to be dealing with exactly what was there, but it'll give it that theme of that ball will give us an idea of what we have to deal with here in the museum.
The last listed one is exclusivity.
Passes, yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Hey Matt,
Yes.
could I put that nature magic book in my system?
You sure
Aura?
can put it in your inventory. It fills a 2x2.
Perfect. I'm maxed
It's
out at that.
very large.
Big dinner shape eyes are going to turn on that book as you put it away. Can I read that?
I do believe Krell has another book.
Krell, big dinner shape eyes slowly turn your way.
Is he in my shop? Can I see
No.
this? Like,
We're not in the
like,
shop.
I was
You guys
gonna
are
say,
all,
we're
you guys are
all
all
at the
outside
museum.
talking together.
yeah, like they are nowhere near me.
Are you not with us at the museum? Are you not going on the museum trip?
I thought this was like the.
You guys haven't left yet. You guys are
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
in the middle of your safe
Oh.
area
Like,
in the
yeah.
in the cliff. You guys are having a team huddle.
Oh, I'm gonna be like, I probably won't have time to fully read it.
It's a good read. I learned much about myself.
I know much about myself already.
You
I'm
think
very
you know.
aware of me.
You know everything.
Consider that for a moment and be like, likely.
And then you feel something smack you across your soul and say, "No, you don't. Don't lie to yourself." Actually, a physical force.
I was built for a purpose. That's the end of that thought. Just, I was built for a purpose. Information is required for continuation of my.
Matt, it wasn't really inventory. It was more of, can it go into aura?
Say again?
Can the nature magic book, the platinum one, go into aura?
Yeah, it can.
Probably wanna
Destroy
It
my
will
books at your own
It will
risk.
remove
Destroy
Watcher from
my
that position.
I have
By
2
replacing
slots in aura, Matt.
No.
Yes, I do.
From what?
The tape.
Oh yeah, you do have 2 slots in aura because you picked that. I mean, you can. I mean, you want to put that in an aura slot?
Okay. Yeah, I will.
Okay. Your understanding and power of nature magic allows you to grant others to move their stats around, as long as they're part of the party. So, if you guys want to move your stats around, feel free.
Was the
You
book destroyed?
No, the book's not
No.
destroyed.
You literally just went, I'm gonna equip it. Yeah, all he did was equip it.
As long as it's not destroyed, Krell's okay with it.
You don't know where it went. It disappeared off your radar completely.
I know, but if it disappears, I have no idea where it went, and I never get it back. I know who to blame.
Yes, you do know.
Exactly. And
know
no
who
one's
took it
more
out.
terrifying than your retribution. So you have that reputation at least. Yeah.
Should I
So
be
everyone
gathering-
who is part of the party, you actually see a little button. It requires a entire turn, front to back, no movement, complete
10
complex
seconds?
action. Yes. You have to open up your menu and go, I would like to move this physical stat to this physical place.
Can we do unnaturals or just 10s?
You may move on naturals. As long as it's in the same mental or physical category.
Is it
You can only
temporary or
move
permanent?
one unnatural at a time, but you may move up to 2 mental and 2 physical each.
Is it
per
permanent?
session. As long
Until
as you're
you
part of the
change it
party.
back.
Yeah, until you move back. You can move up to a maximum of 10 characteristic stats from one block. You don't have to do 10, but one movement is considered one charge. You're given 2 charges physical, 2 charges mental, and that is both for unnatural and the characteristic raw stats. So you can move 2 unnaturals, singular, 1 unnatural, 1 characteristic group, or 2 characteristic groups per session.
Not include
Cool.
influence.
So
Not include influence.
right, moving along. Okay, so we at this point should just head to the museum, I think.
Probably.
Sure.
Like we've done a lot of prep. There's not much else we can do.
Hayden, do you want to leave
prep-wise.
all your zombies protecting the drug fields?
Yeah, sure. I will take Sergeant Pepper with me because he can be the guy who walks into traps. But besides that, yeah, guard my shop, guard our shit.
You don't need to guard your shop. Just guard the drug fields because those are the only exposed bits.
Any exposed bits, guard it to the last. If the last isn't enough, then too bad. Go farther.
Okay, there you go. Let's find you guys.
Question: Can
Mhm.
I put can I give say 1 in 5 of my guards a nice old is there any item that you could destroy that would notify me of their destruction, or if the moment they're destroyed do I know?
Do you know when they're destroyed? It's not hard.
Even if I'm outside of the dimension, if say that's on the floor and I'm
That you
out.
lose contact with them, and they just.
Is there
kinda
any
alter it.
item I could give that would reinforce that connection?
You have to make it. You don't have time right now.
Okay, never mind.
And Storm Fortress base. You guys are not there, so let's actually grab you guys from David. All right, what mode of transportation are you using to get there? That's a good question.
Webway or Shadowmancy would be fastest.
Yes, it would.
Okay with Shadowmancy. Don't know if I trust this webway thing.
Shadowmancy takes you through the Shadow Realm. Webway takes you through the Elder fucker realm. Do you trust Shadow Wraiths or Eldars?
I'll just
Neither
fly
one.
there.
Let's just take a vehicle.
Two.
That's so much longer. I'll see you fuckers there. I'll be taking Shadow Realm.
I'll be
That's
going
right.
with
You
Sarah.
have do you have to roll to take other people with you?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. Through the Shadow Realm,
Matt,
that's the webway. Sarah can take you all through the webway with no problem.
I need a roll to take people through the Shadow Realm. Yeah.
So,
Oh, is the webway secure or safe for us to go through now?
With
If he
Sarah,
rolls
yeah.
a good luck while traveling through it.
Talisha,
Mine's
you
more I
said
have to rip you through it. His is more you might run into something else that's traveling through it.
Very quietly.
Yes,
There
I
was,
was
John.
trying. I was saying, are you just deciding to fly regardless?
I'll give it another shot and see if I can get enslaved to this time.
What was that?
I'll give it another shot.
All right. I'm taking everybody through the webway except for Krell. He can get there himself.
Crow prefers the Shadow Realm. Last time I went through your webway, I got fucking detained and fucking cavity searched, so I'm good.
I honestly
All
don't
part of the plan.
remember that.
Yeah, remember, you don't know, but there is a fucking police checkpoint in his webway that detains and takes away all non-confirmed items. So, yeah, that's why I Shadow Realm.
Anyway, we're there.
One moment, please. I had to refresh because
Everybody
things are a little
spend
slow
a
for
fate
me.
point to pay for their entrance fee. Yeah.
Who's
No, it's an actual
sneaking.
coin, as in you give them permanently a coin.
Yes, I know. Sarah coughs one up.
Does it matter if it's
You guys aren't there-
used
you guys
or
aren't there yet.
unused?
You said we went.
Remember, you don't get to choose your membership. They have to choose you. So you're not getting in the nice way.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
I did not hear that
Yeah.
part either.
He
I
said
very
that
much
was one of the
explained that.
first things. One of the first things he explained.
It's very
Funny part-
exclusive.
Yeah.
All right. Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they're not inviting new members right now either.
Can we just say we're
Nah.
the Fix-It crew because we're here to make sure the lunar exhibit works?
Unless you'll have to find an active owner or.
In the meantime, Matt, I'd like to.
I actually technically know the original owner. I've talked to the dude. He's asked for my life to be saved.
Matt, I'd like to do a perception on the railgun.
Uh-huh.
I do not pass. I have to wait a bit.
Feels bad.
Yeah, I feel bad.
So excited for this map. Been working so hard on it.
I have been working really hard on it.
Look at that
Yeah.
shit. Some abandoned mechs that are gonna try and kill us. A lot of cool cars. Hey Matt, is this on the floor or is this on a
Oh, this is literally on the same floor.
How many undead do I sense around me that I can summon?
Nothing.
There are no dead anywhere around here.
This is a ritzy place. They don't let your dead people here.
Yeah, they cremate via extreme prejudice.
I feel like I could make ash zombies. Why can't I make ash zombies?
I mean, there's no reason you can't. It's just that's the type of thing that you need to
Go learn.
develop.
Fair enough.
So I see 2 murder max.
3 murder mechs.
There's a lot more than 2. Yeah.
Oh, just why did I see 3? I apologize.
I thought I saw 3 as well. What are they?
There's 2. And you rotate that so it's not stock. There you go.
Yeah, this is all technology way outside of my comfort zone. Let's just kill it all.
Somebody does not like tech.
No, yeah. And I feel a lot less safe now that Brutus is gone, because Brutus was like a power level fucking 7 being of pure
Yeah.
physical destruction.
Uh,
He made me feel really safe.
well, he's not with you.
I know.
Oh, and I was gonna give Jonathan that medical supplies I took from Bob.
Oh,
Is there any signs of like bullet damage? This is where those mechs stop engaging.
those mechs look pristine.
Yeah, I was gonna side missions those to see if they were like maybe magically active.
By the way, there's gun turrets that are sitting on the left and right side.
Yeah,
Those are not turrets actually. Those are speeder bikes.
Oh.
Hey,
Interesting.
Matt, are any of these vehicles possessed?
No.
Owned by magical energies? No.
You can tell any magical entities that have died off. Sarah, these things immediately turn your direction, and all those guns start to wind up and fire at you.
Ah, so that's the engagement range. Neat.
So they're soulless.
They're
They're
robots.
they're really fancy
Hey.
robots.
The machine god resents that statement.
They're heathen robots. Of course they're soulless.
I just like wander up and pull the plug on this one.
So
Are
you're
we
going
rolling
up?
initiative here or what?
Not yet, because the lasers that are hitting Sarah are not exactly hurting you, but they're actually physically pushing you back. That's how much energy and wattage are in each of these rounds.
So
Need that physics immunity.
Yeah, I have something that helps a little bit. When I'm hit with the kinetic impact, I can redirect some of that impact.
John, you're so quiet. I'm the quiet one.
The
Yeah,
sheer
John.
you know Chewie's crossbow thrower? It basically magnify that by a whole fuck ton. You're barely able to push off some of the physical push.
I feel like Allie asked if she could just unplug them.
No, they're not plugged in. You'd have to crawl on them.
Okay.
Physically move your character on them. You're not sure if what'll happen.
Not sure if it would work, even if you did. Which is like 90% of this game.
Tech used to find the off button.
Okay.
You'd also possibly glitter them up if you wanted to.
Yeah, there's a couple things you could pull.
I pull whatever's closest to me.
Okay. Explodes.
Oh, you are in that explosion radius.
sure am.
Take 2,900, 330 damage.
You're dead, aren't you?
What?
Would you like to?
You gotta burn to live that. Yeah.
I was thinking
There's
more.
no burning to live.
I was thinking more her
That's-
escape.
Yes, you'll have to.
Yeah.
Use my bloop.
Bloop.
You're gonna
Can I
have to bloop.
Got a
Mhm.
bloop.
I would rather bloop than die.
Very fair. Yeah.
Bloop me somewhere, Matt.
Move back, fire all the way to the edge of the map.
I thought-
to the left.
I thought I just went through a wall.
No, you're in an open space. It moves you quick. The shortest amount of range required to avoid the death.
Okay,
So
good.
all the way to the left side wall.
There's one or
Nope,
two.
nope, backwards. Yep, there you go. Yeah. You guys see a mini mushroom cloud go off.
Sarah
I'm not
continues
doing
walking-
that again.
Hey Matt, can I absorb that energy into my own energy? There's a big excess of energy going off right there, and I love energy of all forms.
It's raw energy, like it's not magical
Yeah.
by any means.
Can I not convert that to magical energy through magical?
No, you can't. It's not magical in any fashion. It's universal energy.
What type of energy are we talking here? Like nuclear bomb?
Yes, nuclear energy. It has a nuclear core. A mini nuke went off.
Well, I should have just absorbed that then.
You still would have taken 2,930 damage.
There's
Then you could
there's
have
there's
absorbed
impacts.
energy.
Radiation, yes, but there's force to nuclear explosion.
So Sarah's going to continue walking forward now that there's slightly less pushback.
I was more wondering if I could direct that energy at the enemies through magical.
I'm wondering if we should be on initiative order since everybody
Probably.
is trying to talk at once.
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. Go ahead and roll initiative.
No, you roll
Oh, there's
custom.
the natural one and the natural.
You need to roll agility, not custom.
Yeah,
And you need
just
to
What?
click your token before you do this.
I did click my token. I clicked it like 5 times.
Oh, Matt just erased it all, so we have to.
Sorry, everyone roll again, because
Yeah.
I had a previous turn order up there, and it unfortunately, well, You know
See,
how that
now I got the
Oh, I
natural one.
rolled a 13 my
Of
first.
course.
Sorry.
It went from a 10 to a 1. It feels bad.
It does that, you know.
I rolled much
Oh.
worse, and yet I
Yeah, we
still
all
rolled
rolled a lot worse than we
And I'm
originally
still
did.
I only rolled 1 point lower than I did the first time, but I rolled like shit both times, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly. Like all of us have rolled like in single digits.
So Sarah looks over at the explosion that just happened, and she's like, "Oh, are we going in guns blazing?" I mean, I was trying to walk in politely. Oh man!
Apparently, we are going in full assault. Yes.
I just pulled the thing. It went and it went poof.
Well, it's too late now. We already broke their thing. I
Oh,
guess.
sorry, it's plus 5, not 54, so it should be 6.
For
If
what?
something had plus 54 initiative,
No, I hit
would
5-4 because it's right next to each other. So no, it's 6. That's its initiative. It's 6.
So yeah, guys. Sorry, I figured we would be able to like not have to go in like this, but Sarah's gonna turn
Still
at the
gonna.
other mech and hit it with the laser eye through the center.
Laser eyes, center mass.
It explodes. Yeah, there you go.
Great. Now we don't
Honestly,
have.
I could totally claim that the other one was mine too, because nobody can see Talisha.
Go for it. And whoever wants to kill you in revenge, kill me in revenge, will kill you instead.
That's fair.
Hey,
He's okay with it.
Matt.
Yep.
Souls of those dead. How many?
There aren't any.
Goddamn machines! I hate those
Two.
fucks.
I feel like you already asked if they had souls, and you were told
No, I ask every time something dies. I ask if it has a soul.
4, 5,
A lot of the time, the answer is
6, 7.
We fight a lot of
8,
robots.
9.
yes.
10.
Apparently, we do.
Okay.
Said no, they're robots.
Yes, box way.
Because if they had souls, you could willpower challenge them.
Hey, I'm thinking
So
of
if I
Warhammer
say they don't
where
have,
everything's like a lobotomized human mixed with machines.
unfortunately,
Alright,
not
no one
always.
cares. Let's just keep going, please.
I care. You're correct. Thank you.
Box way.
Please move up the fairway. As you can see, I made a very beautiful detailed map, but that was very quickly cleared.
Like we even had craters ready for it.
I did.
Every single car is different.
No, it's not.
Almost every
There are
single
about
car is different.
30
There's a
different
lot.
cars, and then I kind of mismatched them all around.
Yeah, he did a very good job of hiding it, but I can already pick out 3 that are repeats.
Well, aren't you clever?
I
Let's
thought I
see.
was
Right now.
actually. If you want this map,
1,
I'll give you one. But
2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think pink 4.
hey, there's a
pink
lot of
4
people
does.
who like
Oh, look,
their
there's
their
5.
cars.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
do
go.
perception on this thing in front of us, Matt.
Sorry, I'm
It's
just
fountain.
making fun of you, Matt. You're
Oh, it's
good.
just literally a fountain. I thought it was
It's literally a dried up fountain that no longer works.
Oh,
Matt, I'm making fun of you, but you did a really good job of hiding how many of them are repeats.
Thank you. I really do. There was only so
Yeah.
many cars that the game could populate for me. So
Yeah, no, there's only so many tokens you can get for this type of shit, and it's always like, you did a very good job of covering up repeat. It's
Cars
hard
are
to
beautiful.
copy up the copy pasta.
thank you,
It's
guys.
beautiful. You're true.
Yep.
Hey,
So
I'm
you
familiar with
guys
how long it
just
takes to fix that. Ugh.
and look how fast you guys proceeded. That took you what, 5 minutes?
And it probably took you what, 15 to set
Hour
up?
and a half.
Hour and a half. Oh, now I'm disappointed in you.
That was because I was also watching American Ninja Warrior.
American Ninja Warrior is great.
Fucking
Yeah, I
classic.
guess I'm gonna let them go in first, then I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, are things done exploding yet?
That's what I'm making.
There is ambient radiation.
Yeah, who here is radiation proof?
I'm fine.
Sarah, you feel great. Talisha, oh, you feel like you just had 3 cups of espresso. You're just like, jazzed. Krell, you're immune because of your magics. Box
Strange.
and Jonathan Strange.
Mhm.
Not actually biological.
But are you biological and not biological? Or...
Well, no, I'm made
You
of
breathe.
magic,
You have a
so-
heart. You have biological functions like organs and
Yeah.
whatnot.
I don't know. I don't think so.
You-
Okay.
Are you
I-
a living, breathing entity?
I'm a magic entity. Don't
But
technically need to
a
breathe.
magical beast still breathes, lives, and can be poisoned.
Well, no, that's the thing. I don't eat food. I don't like breathe normal air. I don't actually have to breathe.
So a question mark, Jonathan.
Yes.
I'm made of magic. I don't know what you want from me on that one.
I've seen magic get poisoned.
You're looking
Oh, I
at
think you're hit with a magic poison. I just don't have normal
in
radiation.
between those explosions, 3 cybers, which to give you equivalent of 0.75 cybers is lethal to humans in 10 minutes.
Cool.
So basically, you're exposed to 0.75, you die in 10 minutes. This is 4.
So, question: is my armor that's protecting me not reflecting the radiation?
Mm,
Do you Zonias yourself?
no, it's not the Zonios. No one would be able to drag you. Do you have that power armor?
No, I don't have power armor.
'Cause you have your basic armor that they gave you, but it's not environmentally sealed, nor is it rad resistant.
It's more of the system affecting me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If that doesn't work, would nature magic negate some of this by transferring it out of my body?
Yes, actually, you can nature magic rad out of your body.
Cool. I will keep moving forward then.
I will
Everyone can do
require
the
a
same.
toughness test.
You
Toughness
need
test.
the balls.
Sure.
Yeah, I might require a toughness test.
Yep.
Passing will be passing will get you out of danger. Not passing will be bad. You're fine.
I
Right.
pass.
Yeah, you literally feel like your organs are melting, and then you're like, I am the leaf on the river, and your organs are not melting anymore.
Cool.
Box.
Okay, so super technical
Headache.
box. Okay, super technical box is kind of made of paper.
Paper could be a fuck.
Headache. This
Like I
is
said,
like
I don't
getting. This is like somebody picked up a microwave and smacked you across the head with it, and hot pockets just ding done.
Okay. Do you want me to roll something then?
Willpower. Because otherwise,
Okay.
if you fail, you get a migraine.
Okay, like I said, I really didn't know how you wanted me to. Yeah, I failed.
Yeah, you have a migraine. Walking
I'm
between
probably
these
gonna
things.
have negatives for a bit.
Yeah, it'll be a -10 to any mental stat for mm,
Till I take some Excedrin.
at least 5 minutes.
5 minutes is nothing. Holy
Yeah, that's nothing. I would say for a degree of failure, how about D 4
hours.
hours?
No,
I was gonna say
it's
2 hours.
it's 5 minutes. You're made of paper. You're fine.
Okay.
Well, okay.
You're made of paper.
I offered
I thought-
something more reasonable, and he was like, "Nah," so I'm cool with it.
Matt,
5
paper is
hours.
the
You were
most
not
resilient
going to be
thing.
useful for. It's -10 to perception, intelligence, willpower, fellowship,
Matt,
influence.
I
Or-
wish you always thought about how useless would be after your nerfs if you would be.
You know what? Fine. Roll 1d4. Go. No. You know what? 1d5. Because fuck it.
Okay.
Roll 5. 4 hours. Migraine.
Okay.
Continue.
I knock.
You
Shit
die.
don't open. Nothing happens.
All right, guys, let's turn around. They're closed.
Goodbye.
Did you try the passcode?
I punch in 0000.
I'm just gonna try to have the door open. I'm just gonna open
Joke's
the door.
on you. It's 69 to 69.
Door's not locked.
I'm just gonna
How
look at you.
dare they trick me?
Mm. I'm just gonna walk inside. Actually, no. I'm gonna let them go first. What am I thinking?
I'm not going first.
Invincible crystal statue thing takes point.
That's the one. Imagine the squishies don't want to go before the heavy.
Honestly, guys, you should just be carrying me on your back. I can laze my way through this.
Then do it.
How could you literally carry you through this dungeon?
Probably the hardest part about the dungeon would be carrying you.
I gotta figure out how to purge myself of this headache. I need
purge yourself of the headache.
I could do it.
You can purge yourself of the headache by dropping all paper constructs.
Oh no, I'm definitely not gonna do that.
Hey, if you don't want to operate them yourselves, that's why I use souls to operate my constructs.
Well, that's actually I'm not even actively operating any of them anymore. I permanent install of them.
I know, but if you were to install a soul in each one, you'd require less like
Do
input.
you wish to go into the museum?
Sarah goes in.
Yeah, I let her go
Yeah.
first, but yeah, I'm going in.
Going in.
I guess I could try to paper magic myself better.
No.
I'm gonna first look around to see if there's any other entrances besides this one.
You're dead.
I need a book on
I'm gonna
paper.
wait and see if anybody dies.
Ah, no, not for me.
I would like it to be noted that I do wait to see if Sarah gets nuked before I go inside.
Yeah.
Sarah summons a nuclear explosion to freak you all out.
No,
I'm not going inside.
You walk in, nothing happens.
I would also like to put a question mark on why this super prestigious only museum in existence is covered in grossness.
On the outside.
It's
Moment
a
you step through
disguise.
the
to
moment
trick
you step through the threshold, everything's polished.
I see.
Well, the moment I walk through, I'll roll aside missions to see if I can try and determine what type of magic and who's casting it and where. That's a 10.
Ether, she's casting memory magic to make you all forget that she's the villain of this.
Yeah, sadly, I've faced 8. Memory magic's not the first time.
I had a thought. Do you think it'd be a good idea to put the fake coin inside the fountain before we leave?
You think?
Good call.
You're thinking with your brain. Not allowed. No thinking allowed. You know how that works.
No, Matt, again, citations about the whole room. What do I find?
The whole magic is, the whole building is magically charged. There's a very
What
large
type of
preservation
magic?
spell on it. Indestructibility and preservation.
That's not a type of magic.
Geometrics
Arcana.
and arcana.
Oh.
Both.
Which one is it?
Both.
It's
Whoever owns this
geometrics
place.
and arcana.
Yep. 2 different layers. Oh,
Are they put
it's more like
together, or are
6
they
layers. It's more like
So-
interwoven 6 layers. So there's indestructibility, repair, or auto repair, and timelessness.
all cast by the same person?
Nope.
So it's a trifecta spell, like a coven of people came together to cast this.
For the arcana, yes. For the geomancy, 1 geomancer.
So Arcanist and a Geomancer got together.
Yep. Well, they didn't get together. They were separate, probably.
They didn't mean to combine their powers here. It just happened.
No, they were hired separately as contractors, bro.
No. Hired
They-
separately is a lot different than like doing separate things,
They were hired separately to do separate magics
but on the same activity.
on the same construct, the
Yeah.
building, the whole thing.
It's this is nearly not that complicated. Let's just head inside, please.
That was a
Okay.
terrible.
Na.
For a second there, I thought that floor tile was Krell, and I thought Krell was just everywhere.
Krell is everything. Krell is everywhere.
No,
Welcome to the Krell zone.
Is
You want a
somebody
Krell zone map,
burning
I will make you one.
books?
2 + 2 = Krell. One
Oh,
Yeah,
minus
your
one
panic
equals
goes
Krell.
off. I need a -20 willpower because there are a giant pile of artifacts and books that are on fire.
Wait, what?
Just
Oh,
for Mr. Made a Books.
Just for box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for box.
Are you kidding
What
me? I
doing?
love magical nature. I demand that role as well. I love that shit.
You're gonna
I
go
see
into a
magical shit on fire. I'll panic as a motherfucker to try and save that.
Yeah. There seems to be some dapper individual with a fire extinguisher trying to douse it.
Kill them. Oh, I thought you said
panic.
flamethrower.
Fire extinguisher.
I thought you said there was a guy in here with like a flamethrower burning everything. I was
No.
like, I'm about to kill that fuck.
No, that guy, he's just kind of walking around with the dapper
Yeah.
mustache and sunglasses and
Yeah,
tuxedo. and
I
he's-
absolutely refuse the damage of this knowledge.
Make me an awareness test, please.
Okay.
Box -20 because you're absolutely enraged. Just
Oh, I'm
minus
trying to
90.
act- I'm already hunting for a book of water that I could turn into water to throw on this.
Trust me, I'm gonna douse this in a second.
You said -20?
What do you want?
Or
Wait,
-10? -10.
yeah, no, -20 to awareness.
Well, that's including my negative already, so.
I pass.
Whatever that guy's doing, that fire extinguisher, it's not actually doing anything.
Matt, can I extinguish these flames with necromancy by simply taking away all the oxygen in the area, kind of shit?
You sure can.
Yeah, I'll do that. How many souls?
100.
100 souls.
It does. 100
Okay.
years doesn't require much, no.
How many to repair the books?
10 million souls.
10 million souls to repair the. Oh, so
They're
much
all
is
unique
damaged.
magical books.
What monster?
What library is this?
These are the exhibit books from the
No,
display.
no. Are they magic? Or they what type of books
Yeah,
are
they're
these?
all
Are they-
magical books, all different types.
Matt, I'm gonna do a perception on one of these bodies, if I can, please. That's one. Okay, let's go to the next one.
So, I'm
And the next one.
gonna try.
I have a thing I could try. You want me to try my thing before you try yours?
No, because I'm having a thought here.
Okay.
So, Matt,
Hmm?
for the books of this group, could I use paper magic and my magic charges to repair some of them?
No, not the.
Don't
there's
you
a
need
lot
to
of books
know
that are.
the-
There are a lot of books that are full charcoal. A lot of books that are really badly damaged.
I'm gonna start shifting through to see what's survived.
A large chunk, actually. You got here. I'd say about 20% of the books are beyond repair. Another 10% half damaged. The rest are negotiable.
Okay, I'm gonna go through and start sorting through what can and can't be saved. You can try something if you want, Hayden, because apparently my thing's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Jonathan,
Apparently nothing's gonna work. But I have a minor goddess of magic who knows time magic. I have time to set up. I will set up again out through Luna's instructions and through her time magic. I'm going to try and set up mixing it with white magic. I'm going to try and set up a ritualistic sacrificial time loop in which I can reverse this back before the damage was done.
On the
I will
books?
on the books, and I will sacrifice a decent
the
item
moment you
for
start
that.
casting magic, you feel a lot of attention from somewhere.
Oh
Point your
shit!
direction.
Is this not on the tower,
No,
or
This
this
is-
isn't on the floor?
this is on the floor. That we are within normal space. There's no.
Then
casting secret magic.
nothing super dangerous should be able to touch me here. What type of thing is sensing me?
The museum.
Museum's
Huh?
watching you.
Fuck the museum! I demand this shit gets fixed.
Well, no
I
one said
will
that it's bad.
sacrifice all 8 memory magic gem shards to restore the memory of this place.
You left 2 with the boy back at the
Yeah.
thing.
You did.
Sorry, 6. I sacrificed 6 memory mage shards to again to reestablish, take all the taking necromancy and memory magic together to take all
There
the
are
ashes.
5 books you can't restore, but 99% of them you do restore with those gems.
Why can't I restore those 5 books?
What are the last 5 they're missing? Yes.
Yeah.
They are
Why?
the first that are complete charcoal. The ones that died, the ones that burnt up first. That is those are the
What
ones.
about
that you can't
time
restore.
magic? Can I not try some time
That-
magic?
You use the time magic with those gems to actually restore the true, not just restore the book, but actually restore the true magical essence in those books as well. It wasn't just a complete restore;
Yeah.
it's a full magical revitalization. Like these, you actually restore
What
4
if
tomes.
How many books are not left done?
Just those guys.
Can I
Just
use
those.
Finality's Banes
No.
to restore them?
Finalities boons? No. Or yeah,
No?
no finalities base. No. You would have to use.
What?
No, you couldn't do it. Not with finalities boons. Actually, no. Those would be exactly what. No, you're right.
That's
It'd be
kinda
one.
what I was
It'd be 1 per.
Yeah. What are the 2 most important books?
You don't know. They're full crisp.
I'm going to use fate weaving here. Slight
No.
amount of fate weaving to
Full-
figure out
full.
which one of these things strands is the brightest and the most. What lasts the longest? Which one of these book strands
Influence
is the
I
brightest,
need
strongest?
5 or
and-
less.
Okay. Just one
You get
or what?
3 tries. 5 or less.
Okay. 1, 2.
Getting lower. 20? 8? Ooh,
3.
11. Not too bad.
Can I re-roll?
You may re-roll any one of those.
Okay.
11 is
We're,
nice.
we're going down. We're going down. So maybe a single digit.
One.
Nope.
Nope. I'll use all the fate points I can because it's getting.
You
near
get
the
to
end.
roll 2 more times if you use.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. I'm just going to mark down how many fate points I use. Then
Yep,
this is
so
the
it's
last
fate.
one. This
Yep.
is the last one. I would.
Remember 5 or less.
Good try.
Okay. So with
Yeah.
that 21, you can narrow down out one of the books.
11
But
is 11 not better than 20?
You re-rolled that, remember?
I thought I could have 3. I chose the 3.
No, no,
best.
no.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You rolled 3, and you re-rolled all 3.
Matt, we had this conversation of choosing between the 2, and
Yeah.
the enemy also gets to choose between the better of the 2. I remember that conversation.
So I can choose the best of the ones I rolled.
Okay,
so-
well, 11, you narrow it down to 3 books.
It's better than nothing.
So it'll be a luck, 33% chance.
Okay, so a luck roll.
Can
No,
I...
you get to pick left, middle, or right. No,
I can
no
only
luck.
save one of these books.
Well, it's a finalities.
Can
per.
What if I have 2 of them? What if I have
Hold
Then
on.
you get to pick 2.
Okay.
Can I try something first with paper magic here?
Go ahead. Yeah. It's
There's
all
no
happening
paper.
at the
There's
same
no
time.
paper left with these books. Those books.
I'm looking for the memory in those ashes as to what the books
But
were.
do you have memory
Well,
magic?
that's the thing.
Well, I
That
understand.
there is-
Okay.
Hold on.
Let me explain. I actually do know memory magic on a conceptual level,
He does.
and I want to apply that to
Please
paper
pause
magic.
though. These are the
Mhm.
only ones not recoverable by memory magic. These ones were actually
Yeah.
destroyed with memento moris.
Oh,
That's why I'm fighting for them back with finality veins.
Yes,
hmm,
they're only recoverable with finality spans. They were
interesting.
I have
destroyed
2
with
on
extreme prejudice, and with Jonathan's analysis, their whole goal was to destroy this collection with the sole target of certain books.
Interesting.
And
All right, continue.
Even if they were
Yeah.
all to die, but their whole goal was to destroy a large collection, masking their true objective. And
They
had
only
completed
wanted
it.
like 2 books, but they destroyed 1,000 books to hide those 2 books in them.
That is correct. And Jonathan, you did pass, and you actually get to see their stats. They're all level 4.5s. They were expendable. Their mission was to destroy specifically 2 books. Their secondary objective was to destroy 3 others, and then as much collateral damage to hide it as possible. They
Then
were
what are the 2
sacrificial.
books they were absolutely told not to destroy?
None. They were destroy as much as
no.
possible. As much
Which
collateral
ones
damage.
had to be destroyed? I think
It is not listed.
Okay.
In fact,
All
those
right.
are redacted out, which is weird.
But could I not then decide which books are destroyed that I have not classified
me
as gone?
An influence test, Johnny, please,
Of course.
for additional information.
Influence test.
Yes, please.
Unfortunately, no.
Would you like to vape on that?
You know what? I will do it for the group, even though this will be my last fate point, and I won't
Good
be
luck.
able to. Too bad.
Unfortunately, there's a bit of information right at the tip of your fingers, but you can't get it. You can try again in a couple minutes, but unfortunately, the rest of the crew will
Yep.
continue on. As you're
Again, the
looting through them.
finalities being the 2 that I can save. There's 5 books and only 2 I can save.
Well, no, there's 5 books. You've narrowed down 3 of the most important. You have 2 finalities, Bane. You get to pick 2 out of the 3.
What are the topics on the book?
They're absolute ash. There is nothing left of them. You're
That's what we were
literally,
trying to figure out, and we can't.
yeah, you don't know. There's 3 piles of ash. Well, there's 5 piles, but you narrow down 3 of potentially which are the most important. You don't know.
Okay, I will definitely save 2 of them. But on the 3rd one, can I sacrifice
No.
a
Finality Bane's
memory
only.
gem and
You
you-
are
no,
out
no,
of
no,
memory gems. You used all 6. You left 2 with the other guy.
That's correct. Said this.
You did.
oh, did I use all of them? I thought I
All
only
of
used
them.
You very
That's why
dramatically.
I allowed you to restore the entire collection, but these 5. Those memory gems.
There's only 1 book left that I need to restore. Yeah,
Well, there's 5 in ashes.
I restored
That
3
you-
of them too.
You
Can
no.
hold on.
No. You did not
You-
restore. There's 5 that were burned with Momentum Moris. 5.
Yeah.
You've narrowed down 3 of the 5s that are the most important. You may use your Finality's Bane on 2 of the 3.
Matt, can I
Yes.
use all my charges to supercharge his Finality's Bane restoration process here?
Yes, you can.
How many can we
Only
get
on the
if I
2
do
that he restores. You may use the charges on however you wish. If you go to the, let's see which handout. Let me restore that handout for you guys.
Well, no. The
Important
question I'm
platform.
asking is, he's conducting a ritual to restore books right now, right?
Yeah.
Yes. If you have 3 bone coins, or no, 3 fate coins, you can build a Finality's Bane.
You do have that option. You have 9 fate points total. Hayden.
Yes, but 3 fate points for a single book is a hard.
Box
Yeah,
will give him
And
up.
they have to be
Hold on,
unused.
hold on. Box will give him up.
You got it? You're going to give them up?
Box will give them up.
3 fate
Okay.
points.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are literally,
Then-
somebody
yeah,
spits
I'll-
a very slimy, gooey, saliva-filled Finality's Bane in your hand.
I use it on all 3 books, all 3 of the important books.
So the first one is restored in its full entirety. Box, I will need you to roll, because this is your Finality's Bane, an influence test to see the condition it's restored.
There.
Nice.
Hey.
Full condition. It is a book called A Wanderer's Guide, Interesting and Important Places.
So it's a guide to multiple dimensions, I imagine.
It is a personal journal.
Okay.
Oh,
A
Okay,
leather-bound
one of
journal.
like a dimensional guide.
It's a
You
journal.
don't know.
from a
No one's opened it.
dimensional
It just says
For now,
oh.
for now, let's just hear about the other 2, and then I'll go into depth on that one.
second book, A Beginner's Guide to Holy Geometrics.
Oh yeah.
And the third one is Lost Magics of the Solicon Sector.
Lost Souls of the Solicon
No,
Sector?
Lost
Magics.
Magics of the Solicon
Oh.
No idea where you got soul from in that.
Sector.
Okay.
You're not sure which are the two pinnacle ones and which is a secondary objective.
There's
I can
exactly
tell you
two
which ones I
different
want
things.
is the Holy Geometrics and the Lost Magic book.
I am
Good
interested
thing.
in the Lost Magic as well.
You don't know if the Lost Magics is a recollection or an actual like description and source and teaching of the magic, or if it's just a
Do
history.
we
Like a,
need to roll it, see what condition they came out in, like we did with that
yes,
one?
you do.
Do I have to roll for the two I then?
Mm-hmm.
Off of
An
yours,
influence on both.
influence, which
An
is much
influence on
better.
both.
Off of my influence. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's your influence, Hayden?
2 influence. Mine's at 47 or something like
So
that.
67.
58.
Oh.
Cool, you got good odds.
Yeah, I have more than a 0.5% chance. 51 is a yes, and here's the second one.
Nice.
I can fake.
Not pristine condition, but all pages are restored. They're in worn condition.
Can I use magic to restore them?
No,
You
man,
just did.
you
Hayden.
just did.
Oh,
This
that
was
was.
the
I thought that was
best you
finding
could
them.
Box. This is your realm. He is doing a full magic restoration. You may devote charges to this to increase the
I will devote all
restoration
my
quality.
charges. I'll devote all my charges to it.
Because he's restoring them to what they were before they were
Yeah.
burned. You may infuse that magic, because it's paper, and knowledge to increase the quality.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
gonna
wish.
use 4 charges on each. That's half and half.
So Hayden,
Oh, we have 3 books. Which books are you choosing?
No, mine came out in
Hayden?
perfect condition.
Hayden, you may re-roll both, take the better result, but since you used 4 charges each, it's a plus 40 to your influence to restore these books.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yes.
My charge system is a little bit busted, but very limited.
We roll on 2 of them, or we roll on all of them?
Both of them. Re-roll on
Oh.
the 2
Both.
books with the plus 40. Pick the better result.
Okay.
4.
Not very
Got
good.
It's still
One.
better. It's still better. You may fate point them if you wish.
Why not? Like
With the plus
fuck.
40s, yep.
Yeah, like plus 40 doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Not on the influence.
My charge system's really useful for participating in magics like this. Like,
Especially restoration of knowledge, anything involving books.
yeah, this is my
Is-
realm of influence.
1 better. I
Well,
should be
it's-
98. Yeah,
It's a
I should-
98, so a lot better. And
Yeah.
then the other one.
it should go.
I'm missing 100. Be nice.
That's 77,
Still
not
better.
much better. Yeah.
77 and 98. Okay, so the first book, the Beginner's Guide to Holy Geometrics, full restoration. It's pristine. It's beautiful. It like as if it was just somebody just wrote it and locked it.
Mhm.
The other one, it looked like somebody leafed through it, but only one person. It's in great condition. Not perfect, but
It's pretty good condition.
It's fully legible condition now, though.
It's
And
fully
that's the
legible.
Holy Geometrics and the Lost Book of Magic, yeah?
yes, they are. And the guy just is like, huh, I was wondering when you guys were going to show up.
I'm going to wallow in the wondrous restored knowledge.
Sarah's just gonna point that some of the
Fox.
little.
You used all your charges and all your fate points to restore these books, right?
Everything, yes.
So, your god, you can feel, actually, is still there.
Oh,
Yep. And he looks down on you and goes, good job, kid. He pats you on the head.
Hey,
You're not sure what he did, but he imbued you with something.
Hey, Box, you're actually interested in restoring magical tomes, yes?
I currently look like I'm having an existential orgasm, but after a moment, it's
Yeah.
like, huh? What?
How
Oh,
about
yeah,
a high?
yes.
What about
Yeah.
a high-tier pyromancy book?
What
Yeah.
about a high pyromancy?
We simply need a fire gem, and then I have all the information in my head to restore a master tier level fire
I'd be
mancy.
more than willing to assist with this project.
A simple fire gem. If we can acquire a fire gem, I can provide you with the texture to replicate the book. You just need the ink and the gem. But I can provide every single thing.
Dima pops her head out of one of the side air vents. You're gonna need a Mastercraft Fire Heart to restore that Pyromancy Tome.
Regardless, as long as we can acquire the requisite materials, I can.
There are
have
two in
all-
existence,
everything
and there's
else.
only one entity in existence. Well, two entities that can actually craft you one.
Huh?
So,
What?
2 and 2. Good luck. And then she pops her head back into the air vents.
I want to say which two entities before you pop away, maybe.
Take a guess.
Could.
No, I'm asking the person who obviously knows.
She's
Oh,
gone.
well, the Goddess of Creation Soul, as she pops her head back out, and the Master Artificer Paradox. Those are the only two
See-
individuals who can create it. You have to kill a fire dragon or a Planet Heart a fire elemental for a Mastercraft fire gem that you can actually restore that. Because you destroyed it, the original one. I watched.
Yeah.
Like an idiot.
No,
A
actually,
whole,
she
a whole
was
planet
not-
was
she
destroyed for
not
that
there.
gem. You know that, right?
I'm
No, you
going to.
Krell smiles and says, "Not my problem."
Pause on the two book boys who've been going on and on and on for a good little while.
Yeah.
Jonathan, who were those people? What do you get
Dead.
an organization name?
Very dead.
In a few minutes I can get some more information, but they were after these books. Their mission was...
Speaking of which, go ahead and roll me 2 more influences to see if you can get that extra info.
Their mission was to destroy these and make as much
He was talking
collateral
to Johnny.
Yeah,
as
Johnny.
possible. A 9.
Okay.
A 9. Wow.
These are memory slaves.
Is it what?
These are memory slaves. These are harbingers wiped of all memory, giving one mission, suicidal mission, and that's what they do. They're literally pawns.
I just realized there's also a man here that was like, "Oh, you're finally here," and we've been ignoring him.
Yeah.
Sarah hasn't. She's been kind of chatting with him the whole time, but you guys have been talking while you fix the books.
Knowledge is more important than nerd shit.
You were saying that you were expecting us.
Yes! My name's Sir Haverstone. I am the curator of this fine museum. Pleasure to meet you. As he holds out a
no
hand.
idea how tempted I am to kill him.
I go to shake his hand, and...
Goes right through the hologram.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Matt, is this a ghost or an AI?
It's a hologram. You have no idea because you have no influence in technology. Because
Yeah, so
fucking
as long
hate
as it's not a
technology.
soul, I mean it's technology. If it's not
Yeah.
a soul, it's a hologram.
Hey, Ethan?
It's a hologram.
That's light, right?
Yeah.
Can
Off
I
a
touch it?
projector. Very
So
well
it's
hidden.
porn.
I was trying to put out those books with my handy fire extinguisher for quite some time.
It didn't work because he's a hologram.
Yeah.
That explains so much.
And he just kind of throws the thing, and you hear a ding, ding, dong, and then the thing dissipates into light particles. Well, I called an emergency restoration team, and lo and behold, I mean, you are, oh goodness, 6 months, 8 weeks, and 4 days and 3 hours and 21 minutes.
Wait,
4
that's
seconds late.
been burning for that long?
Yes,
They must be quite powerful to
magically
withstand.
defended. Yes, it
Yes.
took that fire that much time to burn, and oh my gosh, I had to vent all the smoke and some of the things that got into those vents. Oh goodness, I had to terminate anything with extreme prejudice. You know how many things get into? Never mind. Welcome to the Penhaven Museum of Fine Arts.
So no one has come in to visit this museum. In
Oh, they
6
have.
months.
We killed them.
So, right, I'm glad we came.
Oh, speaking of which, please present your restoration contractor badges.
I'm sure they won't kill you for not having one. I mean, they will, but
Jonathan takes out one of his fate points and presents it.
as they don't care.
That's not a badge. Please try again.
Well, guys,
I'll miss you.
I am gonna come over there and be like, we're not the official team, but I am a magical restorer myself of all magical texts.
Understood. Prepare to die. Please don't move.
Well, okay, yeah, that's kind of where I thought this was going. I'm going to wait.
So hold on.
Before that,
Box.
I was gonna try to make a binary burst at him.
Hold on, Box.
Yes.
You feel 2 fingers smack you on the head, dude. Just forge some stuff. As
Oh.
you feel your god kind of sit on a box behind you.
Okay, I'll try to forge something. What do you want? I didn't want me. I don't know. I've
Sleight
never
of hand,
forged
that's it.
things. I don't have sleight of hand.
It's with intelligence.
Sleight of hand with intelligence? Bullshit. I wish I had fucking
I don't
sleight of
fucking
hand
know.
with intelligence.
No, I'm also on fate points, so I ain't re-rolling that.
Sarah is gonna try waving her hand at the hologram and see if she can interact with the light.
And he's like, stay still. I'm trying to stop that. Go ahead and try again, Box, as he's literally interfering with the hologram.
Yeah, there's a 5.
Yeah, you produce counterfeit paper forges of identification for art restoration of the highest class for every member in your team.
I'm gonna hand him. Wait. I'm sorry. I found my paperwork.
Oh, well, excuse me. I apologize. I thought you were actually imposters. This all checks out wonderfully. Welcome to the Pendelhaven Fine Arts Museum.
Dumb
There's a
as
lot of
fucking
stuff that
bard.
requires your expertise. Let me show you around.
Sir Haverstone, we are most
Haverstone.
specific- Sir Haverstone.
Stone. Not stool. Stone.
yeah,
Haverstone.
Sir
your
Havers.
name's taking off the last part of the.
We are most interested as the top priority for what our external contractor had us be interested in is the Lunar Temple exhibit.
We don't have one of those.
Wow, that's in
Let me
worse
show you
condition
around.
than I thought.
You know what? Let's do the tour.
So Krell is still at the doorway. He's been doing all this magic long distance. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Let's do that, or he just hasn't bothered to move himself. One of the two.
There, I'll move. It's all right.
Hayden,
Call
are you
being
still
amazing.
alive?
You know
Oh.
what?
Nah,
I haven't had
it's
visitors
been
in
a
a long
while.
time. Would you like the tour?
I would like a tour.
Will there be coffee?
No, there is no coffee here or any other drinks or other consumables because in here we can't have you putting your grubby mortal fingers on any of the displays.
Will there be fun educational graphics?
Absolutely, and in fact there are interactive displays and exhibits that you can use via hard light.
Interesting.
Wonderful.
Hey
Yeah,
Krell,
for doodles.
you know that book you just got a minute ago?
There's many
Magics of
books.
the
I
Please make
own.
sure all these books are accounted for in the middle of the pile, and our restoration robots will move them right back to their assigned positions.
Hey, now that robot shut the fuck up. What were you saying?
The Lost Magics of the Solicon. My partner and I actually acquired a foci for one of the Lost Magics of the Solicon from a sorcerer of some sort back in the day. We might be able to assist you a little bit with some of that if you need some assistance.
Please log that through the archival request system,
hit the
and
mute
it will
button.
immediately move
I hit
your
the mute
request
button
to the queue
immediately.
so that it can be analyzed by our experts and moved to the display if so selected.
Yeah, don't bring that up in here. This library is gonna steal that book from you in a fucking
I'm
millisecond.
gonna look at the hologram. I'm gonna be like, as a restoration expert, I do need to inform you that the book on lost magics and the book on extra-dimensional travel. I'm gonna name the actual name of the book because I just forgot it as a player.
Okay. It's a wanderer's journey. Important and
Yeah.
lost places.
I will need to examine them thoroughly to ensure that they are not containing any further damage, and I will need to do so page by page for a bit of time to be thorough.
You're the restoration expert. That's up to you. Would you still like that tour?
I will conduct my inspection while you give them the tour.
You got it.
I
Everyone
have
ready
no
for the
idea
tour?
what you fucks want.
I'm reading a book.
Sarah.
Operating a book, but there's several people asking for several books, asking for several different things. So,
Also, Talisha
sadly,
has been completely forgotten by everyone, being invisible up in the corner.
Talicia's fucking invisible. I've literally written her off magically invisibly for majority of this stuff. Unless she starts to interact with stuff, because explosions.
I want to know what's in this box.
Let me find your
Sure,
character
won't kill you.
token. That is a coffin.
Yeah, like one.
Sarcophagus. A place where you put a dead body.
Does it smell tasty at all?
No, because it's completely sealed stone.
Gonna have to change that.
You'll have to open it, which means moving stuff.
With your hands.
I'm gonna think about this some more.
Sir Haverstone.
Yeah,
Your tour?
I'm super ready to give you guys a tour.
Lead the way.
That Harbinger armor, was it any good?
No, it's completely expendable.
No, alright.
Like, these people would have been amazing. All their stats, 70 across the board, except for mentals, which are 50 across the board.
Nice.
Influence, 40.
We-
These guys have every martial skill under the sun, but they're completely nerfed because they can't use their martial skills in the way they're trained as harbingers, because they're literally copies.
Yeah.
Their identities are erased, and they're given a go do this. So they went from power 5.99 to power 4.5.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Especially
Well,
since
it sucks for
Harbingers
them.
are such a hot commodity these days.
They are.
I'm good to start the tour when you guys are.
Let me remove that black stain. There we go. Nice. Good job, guys.
I must
Yeah,
congratulate you
fire.
both on restoring these text. Quite impressive.
All right.
So I'm gonna read
I-
those two books.
I would like to state right now, as a member of this party, to every other member of this party, that if anyone ever were to deliberately destroy magical knowledge and I were to learn of it, please forgive me when I destroy you and obliterate your soul.
I am on the same point with him on that one. Box will not accept this.
If you destroy knowledge permanently, replace it. If you don't replace it, I will sadly have to replace it with your soul and mind and body.
Party-wide memo collected, gotten, understood.
Moving along.
Thank you.
The two restoration specialists are gonna stay here to continue their restoration.
Restoration specialist.
Big
Well,
quote.
we've learned a very hard lesson. One of the, if not two of the individuals are extremely prejudiced against deletion of magical knowledge. So if you have to do it, be real sneaky breaky.
And then you hear a whisper saying, "And then die terribly and over the course of millennia."
Sir
Anyways,
Haverstone, I would like to
Are you
start-
ready for the magical tour of the Great Pendelhaven Museum of Fine Arts?
I would like to start the tour in the most dangerous exhibit, Sir Haverstone.
No, we will start with the exhibit on this floor. Why would you deprive me of such a great pleasure of going painstakingly through all the exhibits?
You know what? She's making a good sense. Like, I'd really like to go from least to minus so I can get that building excitement. You know? An item that can destroy a universe, great. An item that can destroy every feasible being from every feasible universe, that's rock hard excitement.
Alrighty. Everyone ready? So that basically, anyone have any more interruption and questions before we...
Yes, Talisha, are you going to be
Krell's
staying
hand
in
goes up.
this room, or are you going to go on the tour?
Well, you guys are staying in this room for right now, aren't you?
No.
We're about to
going
leave.
the magical tour.
No,
Well, he's gonna
you
explain
guys are gonna stay.
The exhibit to the right and to the left, because those are exhibits on the
Mhm.
main floor. And then he's going to move you up to other exhibits.
Well, I definitely, if I'm gonna break into this coffin, I want to do it while you guys are in the room.
You're going to break into the coffin.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to
I'm really
require
glad
some
I'm not
effort,
gonna be there.
because it's completely sealed.
I want to try and find the point where it's weakest and just kind of push my biomass, like just kind of wedge it in there. I just
Okay,
want
alarms
like
are
a
gonna go
little
off.
bit of me to get in.
And the robots from up above are going to go, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Yeah.
And they're
You
going to
just touched
fire
it.
on that position indiscriminately.
Oh. Like the coffin?
I fucking crank you!
Why would you do that, Nat?
Matt.
Yes!
Shadow Stitch. Can I use Shadow Stitch on her?
No!
She has to use her ability that she hasn't
That is
one left of.
The moment the intruder alert goes off, all magic stops working. Like, you literally, if you were a magic user, you feel like you're suffocating.
There are
What?
two magical
No.
creatures in here.
Matt,
Do we
Matt,
die?
Matt. That's a good question. And also, Matt, you forgot that two people in here can use entropy magic, which is the absolute lack of magic.
Yes, but you do not expect an anti-magic field to slam into the entirety of this space.
What does
I'm a
that do to my
paranoid-
invisibility?
It crashes into a very violent... You're visible.
Oh no.
As for those who are magical creatures, you are currently in death throes.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Who's
Alicia,
a magical creature? And what do I have
You're
to
getting
make
hit
it?
in the head with a very powerful multi-pulse cannon.
Matt, is it possible for me to reinforce her?
Hmm?
Is it possible for me to reinforce her?
You may reinforce her, but
She can't
I am
move.
still critting with a 1 so hard. So I'm going to hit her with the 1, and then you can reinforce her.
I would.
Matt,
Yes.
before this goes on, what type of shielding do I have to throw up to keep our dear companion alive?
I
throughout
just
this?
wanted to know what was in the coffin.
waited
There's no
for him to
shield.
tell you.
You have no magic right now.
I have both.
With the tour.
Ooh, I am in the anti-magic zone.
Yeah, the whole room is anti-magic.
Could I? Is this initially burst? Could I not have escaped the room with Shadow Stitch?
No.
Taking people with me? No.
No. There's no magic from 1 millisecond to the next, because you're not expecting it.
What about magic?
Yeah, because we
items?
didn't
Are they
expect
still in
Talisha
effect?
to try to,
No,
get in there.
magic items. Are they still in
Nope.
effect?
Your deity is literally in the same
I don't have.
is in the same state Box is, which is dying.
But I am physically okay.
You're physically okay. Your little magic deity is currently in death throes, as is Box.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Alicia, you're getting fucking domed.
Matt,
I made
what do you want me
things
to roll
exciting.
to shoulder those fucks and start running. Matt, what do you want me to shoulder those fucks? Like, I take my magic goddess, I shoulder a dude, and I just start sprinting away. Recall,
Doors
I am
close and lock.
currently-
There's no running. There's a
Wait,
reason why
wait,
these
there's-
harbingers couldn't get out.
Hey, Matt.
Uh-huh.
What item could break through this defense?
I don't know. Tell us.
What you got? Is it non-magical?
Does it have to be non? So it has to be
Yeah,
non-magical.
all magical items stop working. Period.
Well, how much
Magical
does-
items, magical abilities, magical powers, spells,
Yes.
anything magical. No.
What about a modified plasma cannon?
Is it magical?
No, it's just a modified.
You're
plasma
good to
cannon.
go.
You have a,
So I
where,
could.
where'd this plasma cannon come from?
Dude, we
The
collected
cannon?
so many weapons.
Just to let you know, plasma cannon is not a small thing. We're
Yeah.
talking the size. The gun alone is the size of your torso and larger.
Yeah,
And
there's
that
these
does not
things
include
called-
the battery pack that you have to
Yeah,
wear
I
on your
know.
back.
There's these things called compressed magical bags I own.
Yes, they're.
Those
floor
do
now.
not work. You can't reach into them. In fact, roll me luck, because they may explode.
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, my God,
Yeah.
Matt, did they just blow up all the books? Hold on. Matt, didn't they just destroy
No.
all those magic books we just
No,
restored?
they actually shine with a golden light as a rune flares on their covers.
Don't explode?
No, they all have a geomancy seal.
What if I'm holding one?
You know, just the book's protected.
Fuck me.
See, that's some bullshit right there. 9, then, motherfucker. That's fine.
None of your bags explode, but they do not operate.
They don't operate, but
No,
so I can't
you
create
just
it.
pad the bag and you're like, that's a normal bag now. Fuck.
So I only have the items that are currently on my person then.
Yeah. So Talisha. Da 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 da
Please
da
don't
da.
kill me.
I warned you
She did.
yesterday I was going to riggedy wreck your shit, and I did get. I am going to get you. Oh, John, do you recognize those tokens?
I remember the ones above.
I
What
remember
tokens
those
are popping up?
tokens.
What tokens? I don't see the tokens.
Towers.
Look up
clock
the very
towers.
top.
I remember.
Look
the
upwards.
Clock towers.
Oh, those bitch ass robots?
Yep.
Yeah.
Those things are bitch ass robots. Who cares?
You mean the tri-pulse cannons they fire?
Yeah, no, I have never once saw any threat from them ever in any campaign I've ever played.
Well, I don't think you were really with us. That you were a.
I was Twilight of the Master Hunt.
Exactly.
I have no idea what that is.
So that all goes to your head. That is a triple barrel blast to your dome.
What are you gonna do?
Wait.
I'm gonna try and hide behind this coffin.
There's no hiding. You are
No
literally
hiding.
getting sniper rifle to the face.
Okay, can I dodge?
No.
No? Can I
You were
move?
opening the thing and you're like, hey, this is intruder alert, and one of the robots goes and it is literally taking your dome off.
Hey, Matt.
I think
So-
I should be able to dodge into the coffin.
You may do one thing, and that is your
But
last
it will
bloop.
Kill you.
Yeah, last bloop.
Question, Matt. Can I
Yes.
attempt to use binary for the first time to turn off the bomb in the bomb?
You- There's no
As it's
bomb.
being shot. But the explosion, like the chemical reaction that would cause the explosion, can I not try binary to keep
There's no
that
chemical.
the
Yeah, it's
reaction
energy
from happening?
bursts.
Yeah,
What
it's
type
an
of
energy.
is it?
It's an energy suppressant.
So it's an energy suppressant.
Hmm.
Can I try and... I have a collar that does that. Can I try and absorb all that energy into the collar?
Sure. Do you want to let that energy in before you know what it is?
Shit, probably not, no.
So, Talisha, are you gonna bloop into the coffin?
Or do you just want to
Talisha,
bloop?
don't
Do you want to
bloop.
bloop into the coffin or away?
Away.
I wanna boop.
away. It's like a 50% chance it's good, 50% chance that it ruins
You
your
don't know.
character, So...
You have no idea.
Yeah.
Because if you bloop into the coffin, you're out of bloops. Which means you still have to open the coffin.
Which means someone
Figure it
has to open that coffin.
By the way, you're completely visible right now because all magic is off, which means they have your
Does that
profile.
bloop work in without magic going?
It is a chemical transition, a chemical energy transition, which has nothing to do with magic, which is really odd.
Spice beasts,
Spacer
baby.
beasts are weird creatures.
Yes, that's why the Night Stalker is very powerful because it has nothing to do with magic.
But
And
shouldn't
around
I
The
still be
chemical
invisible?
reaction. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You are
the
completely
chemical-
visible for the first time in a long time, and you actually can see your limbs right before you get blasted in the face.
In or away? In or away? I don't know.
I need you to make the decision in the next 5 seconds. In the
I'll
coffin
go in.
or not?
I'll go into the coffin.
Into the coffin?
Into the coffin.
You're in the coffin.
What else is in the coffin?
A
A
dead
dude named Abel.
corpse. Yeah, who'd have thought?
Nom? You don't know them?
I will eat it.
There's no flesh. It's rotted mummy body. It's
Bones are
and-
still technically DNA.
It-
so-
it's
Yeah, I would-
bones and paper, whatever is
Yeah.
on the flesh.
technically digestible. So
Yeah,
People used to
mm,
eat
just,
coffins all the time.
You see Talisha go, oh, and then she's not there as the laser blast. And
yeah.
Sir Stonehaven goes, it looks like there are some intruders. It looks like they've been eliminated. Good. Full lockdown, but turn off the anti-magic suppressant. And Box, you can finally breathe.
Was Sarah kind of flopping on the floor like a fish out
Yes.
of water too?
Yes, you were, along with Box and the little
Ethan.
magic deity in that little collar, in your little thing. Yeah.
No one knows about Luna. I've never once ever told anyone about Luna, so no
What
one knows
Yeah.
about Luna but me.
Oh, my constructs are gone.
Yeah, shit. All your time, Liam, was spent on the goddamn waste.
Yep.
Well,
That's why you
Dang.
connect with someone.
Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, Box, you
Oh.
kind of just, you actually can go, and Luna on your neck is like, I can live again. And you clank into the floor, Sarah, and you can finally, like, move again, because you were full crystal. You were a rock. Your conscious is trapped in crystal. Unable to move, unable to do anything. Etha's not there.
Hey, vote right now.
Wait,
Who
wait,
wants
what?
me to
Ethan's
solve
not
the
actually there?
problem?
You don't know where Ethan went. Ethan's gone.
I leave. I'm going to
Can't move.
use my
Phil
number-
puts up his hand.
You
Phil
said I
puts
could
up his
get back
hand and
up.
says,
You are getting restoration of magic to your limbs slowly.
it's like coming up from an unconsciousness. You're able to roll around on the ground. Eventually, you can go on hands and knees, and then eventually, you make yourself up to like the.
And
yeah. Through the party
Sir
system.
Haverstone whips his head over and goes, "My apologies, restoration specialists. If there is an intruder, we immediately slam on the anti-magic field, which uses void crystals to completely negate any and all magic classes.
Wait, who's
whatsoever."
saying this?
The hologram.
I gotta
And
look at
who
the
is this
hologram.
Hayden, where are you?
I'm with the group.
No,
I
do
was
you
in with
have
this.
any short-term memory right now?
I don't
Like,
know.
as a person?
It's up to Matt.
This is the same
Yeah.
hologram we've been talking to this entire time.
Yeah.
I thought we just had like a giant magical effect bloop on our memory.
No?
You still remember what happened. It's just you got
We
hit.
got hit with heavy magic, but we didn't, like...
Heavy anti-magic.
Yeah.
My question, Matt, is Ether still within the system? Because it's Sarah's companion, correct?
She is showing critical damage,
Hmm.
unconscious, dying state.
I tell everyone that sorry, I'm gonna cut out of this mission. My number one responsibility has been deemed.
You can't leave the building. It's on
Can't
full
leave the
lockdown.
building?
No.
Okay, then I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah. As soon as Sarah gets full functionality back in her limbs, she is going to get up, walk over towards the door, all the way right there at the exit.
Yeah.
And
Strange, you see the same exact condition for Box, a magical item on Krell's person, and and Etha.
Is Felicia unknown right now?
Yep, completely unknown.
Oh, that's an
It
interesting
went
box.
from perfectly fine to
Yep.
Detected critical
Um,
damage ? And then it just went unknown.
Matt, I'd like to mention that probably, I'm guessing what magical item he saw of mine, it probably went to immediately lethal upon seeing it, because if anyone saw this thing,
Well,
when I
it's an
seen it,
orange
I
item.
killed
He
him.
can't know the stats of it. All it does is there was a critical modifier above it, and then it went from heavily damaged. And then there's basically the three individuals affected by this, Luna, Etha, Box, are currently in the heavily damaged state.
I'm just curled up among my books now. Well,
wait,
Yeah,
my
no,
wait.
how do I
This
fix
is
Luna?
very,
How
very
do I-
important, Matt.
Yeah, how do I fix
Hmm?
Luna?
Luna's they're all recovering, but they
No, how
can't
do I
suffer
make
another
her-
episode of that. Because if they
How
suffer
can
another
I make
episode,
her
Box is
recover and become stronger.
time. Don't trigger full lockdown again. Just don't.
Okay, so you said they were
So
in a
there's nothing I
dying
can
state.
add.
Be a
Right.
little hard.
They're in
I
dying
need
state.
mana.
Box, Etha, and Luna. Luna is now that the void field's gone, is recovering from ambient mana in the atmosphere. Etha is
I'm
recovering
going-
from ambient energy in the atmosphere, and Box is recovering from lying in a pile of books.
Can we tell who damaged them?
Yes, void.
A lockdown
The
day.
absolute practice of nothing. And
So
in fact,
beyond entropy.
it offends you in a way that you can't actually put a taste on. Just
Well, maybe you should guys should find the void crystal.
yeah, as a magic
I-
practitioner, this absolute lack of everything, this prejudice against things that actually exist, specifically magic, and even reality, you've never felt so much hate for it. But you don't know where it
But
went.
with this sensing, could I now determine? Could I sense void now? Now
No.
that I have officially run into it, no.
You know
there's
what it
nothing to
feels
sense.
like. You never want to experience it again, but you can't.
More curious if I could create a dream that ate void.
No, whatever this is the final denominator. This is the everything divided by
That's-
0.
That's like asking if we can make a dream that could eat the Master of the Twilight Hunt.
Yeah.
I feel like
Matt,
it's
if you
strong
mind,
enough to
I wanted to
make
do something for Sarah here. Sarah,
Interestingly enough, system is not affected by this anti-magic field.
I figured as much.
It is technological, interestingly enough.
The crystal you gave me earlier, I think this should help. And I take it in my dimensional storage space and I give it back to Sarah. At least maybe kickstart Ether back into something more. I hope this helps.
Sarah
Are you
looks down at
talking
it.
about the one-time laser thing?
She looks down at it and then looks at the doorway. She says, "It might not assist Etha because I don't. Etha is the driver here in terms of magical specialties. I don't know what will fix her and what won't. Trying to use this on her could kill everything. The only reason I'm not breaking out of here right now is because I don't know if they could bring the defenses up quicker than I could bust out. And I know if I get another hit of that, she'll die. I really want to leave.
Yeah.
I really,
Her Haverstone's
really
like,
wanna leave.
"Where are you going, sir specialists? The work is this way. If you attempt to leave now, we will activate full security protocols again. I
So, Weekly Box is gonna release his head. He's gonna be like, many of us magical constructs, full lockdown kills us.
Well, that just means we'll have to call in extra reinforcements if you happen to expire.
You wouldn't happen to have mana that we could use to consume?
Absolutely not. Any mana-related artifacts here are under complete display for one of our exhibits.
Hey,
If you try to consume
Non-artifact.
one, we will have to interact full lockdown.
Display items.
Remember, there are no consumables, whether drinkable, edible, or otherwise, in the museum. As for policy.
Hey, dear, if it makes you feel better, I literally have vaults full of random mana crystals, mana potions, mana.
You ready for our tour?
Mana.
Yes.
Could you please
Sir
tell me you
Haverstone.
can pull something with mana out of your goddamn infinite bags?
I don't have infinite bags, as you just learned, Magic Deer. Please. Pay
They start.
attention.
They're gonna need an hour
Stop.
to activate the bags.
Okay, cool, Matt. I'm gonna spend that hour looking through my shop for magic. I guess.
Okay, stop,
mana
Hayden.
crystals.
Shop?
Taboo is not here. Taboo's outside.
Oh, Taboo's outside. I can't go outside to look tonight.
No.
Can I send a ghost to look for it and bring items to
Hayden,
me?
we're trapped.
Ghosts, you're trapped inside the museum.
It's the night at museum, and we're gonna have a good time. Things are starting to come alive, as
I'm
Talisha has
already
shown.
having the worst time.
Yeah, I'm not having a good time either.
It's the worst.
In the back of your head, box, your deity is just like, really? Gonna let anti-magic fuck you over? I guess I can teach you something.
I'm a librarian, Father.
Librarian are some of my most powerful soldiers. Calling yourself a librarian and suffering the way you are is an insult to me.
Lose two
Get
influence.
You're lying
Teach
in a
me more.
pile of some of the most powerful, magically charged, protected books. You see the rune that protects those books from that anti-magic field?
Yes.
Steal one, or copy one, or forge one, and stamp it on your fucking forehead. Come on.
You also have a book of geomancy to help.
And I, as restoration expert, can make up whatever excuse I want to read them. So I'm gonna crack open that book. I'm gonna go over that rune. I'm gonna give me some protection against this shit.
Wait. Whose book is being opened? Because I only. lent it to
Box
a
literally
PA.
pulls out his tongue and goes, and flips one of the pages and goes, and starts flipping the pages with his long tongue.
Which book? I only lent a single book out.
Hayden,
John.
these aren't
No,
your
these aren't
books.
your books. These are the ones
These
from the
aren't
collection on the floor.
Your books. Any book that you restored is in the pile in the middle.
And the
You're not get to take
libraries are not. Sorry, you're right. Museums.
If
Book.
you tried
if
to
I
take
just-
it permanently, the library would kill you.
Mm-hmm.
The knowledge,
So I
though,
can't
is
add
yours
it my
to
own
read.
library.
You take.
Have
that
you
with
not
you.
been paying attention to
No.
anything we've been doing in this museum, Hayden?
I
We
have.
can not keep anything in here.
You'll figure something out, Ellie. Don't worry.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Rest
Ellie,
in
you're
peace,
trapped in a
Ellie.
sarcophagus.
I
Sealed
sure
sarcophagus,
am.
which has an hour of air left. Oh,
I don't need to breathe though.
darn.
Then Matt, can I take in the exact inks and items needed to replicate these books?
Sure, if you had the time.
How much time do I have? Is the big question here then.
Who knows? Because you're going on the tour.
Are you going on the tour?
You're all going on the tour.
He won't let any of the restoration specialists restore anything?
No, you're all coming on the tour. Anyone left behind is, well, detained.
But I already made my. Hold on. I already made excuses on this front. I don't have to go on the tour, specifically
Yeah.
because the excuses I made right at the start and that you already accepted.
Uh-oh. It's okay, Matt. I'll go on the tour with you. Take me on the tour. You with us, Matt?
Hold on, making it.
Sarah is extremely tempted to blow this place off of this planet as soon as we're out of here.
Do it. I'd be fine.
I think it's
Let me
just-
get
it's
everything
the
out of here
protection.
first.
It's the protection that's the only thing that's hard. Arcana / geomancy protection on the place.
She could break through it, but she would be dragged up to the next floor as a result.
Yeah, that true
unfortunately.
fire. Yeah.
The also thing is that unless he directly wants to kill you, a lot of people can get out of the way.
Okay, so everyone's coming with.
No. We had this conversation earlier, Matt, and he talked to
Yeah.
Hologram, and they were like, yes, you can take as long as you need to restore them.
I made excuses.
He keeps poking at you to. You ready for the tour? In the
pretty
most
much
annoying
just say
fashion.
Everyone's back up to full health. Then we are ready for the tour.
No. Eva's unresponsive, but you can feel that she's asleep. She's gonna need a kickstart to get herself running.
So, what do you want me to roll for this room, Matt?
Probably some fancy int. Because you're trying to read a geomancy book and that's all you got.
So some fancy end. Okay.
Negatives.
It's just for Box. He's the only one reading the geomancy book right now.
Am I not reading that shit? No.
No, Hayden.
Why are you reading the box? Why are you reading that book?
On the
It's in the
dot.
pile. Box is laying on the book.
You didn't
I have-
say that you were either, Hayden.
And you don't know about the geomancy rune protecting the books. You don't know that you can steal the rune and forge it on yourself. It's going to require an influence test to stamp it on your forehead, Box.
I like this. I'm feeling you, man. I got this.
So I have succeeded at this, or what?
Yeah. You
How
found
much
the rune. You
unnatural
don't
influence
understand
do you
it,
have,
but you can
Box?
copy it to the book.
Cool.
Box, how much unnatural intelligence do you have?
2.
Oh, that's odd. It just didn't show it in the bonuses.
Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot to roll it with the bonuses, but I got 2 degrees of success.
3, actually.
Oh yeah, because first day always counts.
It's been funny too. We haven't been doing unnaturals the normal way. It seems that when you actually have unnaturals and you pass, you get degrees extra per unnatural you have.
Do it.
So say
Who does?
just roll your
Wait.
influence, yeah.
No, who is he talking to?
You.
Me?
You.
To put it on your forehead. Snap.
You know, no one knows it's happening. So Box. 1d3.
Uh,
1 use.
oh, of the rune.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Whatever they're using, it destroys geomancy. And it has to be renewed for time.
Oh, so all these books have lost their charge?
You don't know how many charges they got,
Oh, you'd have to look.
but whatever charge they have, it's one use of it's used.
I will very carefully say to Sir Haverstone,
Oh yes, magical restoration specialist.
the runes on these books are nearly worn out from the collection. If you activate
No,
the
they're not.
magic field
They
again,
all have at least 2 more charges.
I was unaware
Yes,
you were a
they
restoration
do.
expert.
I am not a restoration expert, but the
They would-
system is telling me exactly this very thing.
I didn't know the system was a restoration expert.
It isn't, but it can read magic.
Well, no bullshitting that robot, I guess.
Down with the system!
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same page right now. Fuck this system.
Anarchy! Let's
Are
go!
you ready for the tour?
Yes.
Alicia's gonna do something first. She typed it out for you.
Are you gonna get out of the coffin without using bloop?
Not getting out yet. I'm
Oh, you're doing your Tyranid power.
kind of figuring things out.
There's
Taking
not
some
much
time to
biomass
myself.
in there. There's not much biomass in there.
What?
There's not much biomass in there. It's just it's a skeletal corpse with no marrow and paper
So
skin.
I'm gonna eat it anyway, just to make more room for me.
Okay. Calcium and carbon.
Maybe there's writings on the wall so you could check out.
No, I'm gonna hang out and I'm gonna experiment with like shapeshifting.
Perception. You
Perception.
can't see, but you can feel around the coffin.
You could also splurge gold dust everywhere if you wanted to as well.
Into.
Hey Matt, you want to tell me what level? Goddamn, my shade got to.
1 second.
What shade? What shade?
Brutus.
You don't know,
absolutely
dude.
No idea.
Why are you asking things you have no idea? You have no connection to your shop. It's just you and Luna, and anything you have on your person.
Brutus is literally connected to me.
No, he is not. He's in a bottle right now. Remember, he's in a literal physical glass bottle so that he can have a slave collar attached to him. He can't be on your person, period.
So the 8 hours don't bring him back. He's still in that period.
There's no connection to your shop, period. You can't reach out of the museum at all using any magical or physical means. You're trapped.
Oh, it's a completely different dimension.
It's a complete
kind of thing?
isolation. You're inside. Anything that's outside, you're on an island.
That God confirmed? Like no God can reach into this place, or is it?
You
just
don't
how-
know. That is not something you can actually identify or know at all. Maybe there's a god who has a back door. Who knows? There's all sorts of gods. There's gods of technology. There's gods of magic. There's gods of fate. Maybe one of them has an in, one of them doesn't. Who knows?
So Talisha passed her perception.
Very nicely too.
The inside of the coffin is filled with scratch marks and furrows. This guy was buried alive.
I'm sure it's healthy.
You'll have to wait a day to, I guess, for your ploops. I don't know.
Guess I could do that.
Well, it's a lot of time to meditate on your Tyranid powers and do experiments with shapeshifting.
Yeah, work on your nature magic. And you have nature magic.
But I have to feel threatened to use my blue.
Not necessarily. That's only as you are now.
This
I
is
guess maybe
upgrade
I could
time.
evolve inside this box.
Yes,
I do
it's
have
perfect.
a 4th level tape as well.
Unfortunately,
Tyranids are
you
not technically magical either. So if you burst out as a Tyranid, you can go apeshit.
Yeah,
You're gonna get
I-
shot at, but yeah.
If
You'll
I'm
get
gonna be
hella
in this
shot
box
at.
for a while, I would. Now seems like a good time to figure out how to be a Tyranid princess.
Unfortunately,
Tyranids
you don't
is-
necessarily have a physical Tyranid final form to combat the defenses here, because they're gonna wreck your shit.
Well,
but to be
she
fair,
can figure that out. Right
as
here.
as a Tyranid, nature magic's probably the most useful thing for you.
You try
Like,
dreaming.
ever.
Yeah.
Last
Again,
time
you don't even
dreamt,
have to
you
worry
got
about the Tyranid part. You
Oh.
just need to learn nature magic, and then
What's
as
this?
nature
That
magic,
wasn't-
you need to apply it to your Tyranid.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
That's what Johnny's been trying to get her to do for like the entire campaign. Hayden.
Yeah, I know, but he's been explaining it super complicated, like instead of just saying like, "Hey, learn nature, learn Tyranid, conquer the world." 3-step plan.
Okay, guys. Yeah, Matt, you're gonna have you talked about this earlier, and you were like, okay, all right, you can continue doing your restoration, and then you changed your mind and said everybody's going on the tour. Arguments aside, you're the GM. What's the final say? We all need to go.
Yeah, he's not gonna start the tour until everyone in the tour group is ready to go.
Okay. And is there a time limit, or can we sit here and rest and recover?
It doesn't look like there's a time limit, but you want to test it?
I don't know.
How long is your contract period of employment?
Box would know.
I'm sorry, I was not paying any attention because I was dealing with food. What's going on?
You didn't need to. Don't worry.
On your forged papers, how long are we licensed to be here?
I will double check.
Yeah.
What did you put on the paper?
Uh,
Indefinite is not.
until
Limit.
all restorations are complete.
There needs to be a time limit. Like a literal number of. It has to be
Days.
Year?
not days, hours. They're gonna
Hours?
count it to
Oh,
literally
wow.
the hour point.
Okay. What's 2,000 hours?
Too much.
Too much?
Mhm.
100 hours?
Hold on.
You're good.
Considering
Yep.
considering extensive time requirements for restoration processes, I think
About
that's
5
pretty
days,
reasonable
yeah.
time.
You maximum is a week.
That's
No,
under
yeah,
100 hours.
well under.
Yeah.
Because 72 hours is 3 days. So let's see, 144 would be 6 days plus 24.
168 hours.
Is that?
It's the maximum time you can have.
Yeah, 168 is what I'll set it to then.
Is that what you actually put on when you originally did it? That's the key.
I didn't
though.
realize there was a time limit that I had to put on to it.
Exactly. That's the thing. When you forged it, you actually didn't know. So
We'll find
I
out.
would've-
roll me 1d68, minimum 50, or no, minimum 48. Sorry,
Oh, what, for days? Or hours, I mean?
hours. Yeah,
I would have put at
1d68.
least 3 days on.
Yeah, so yeah, 1d 168, minimum.
72 is the minimum I can
Yeah,
do.
I'll do 72. Yeah, so 168, minimum 72.
Alright.
Hmm.
168. 127.
Nice roll. So you guys were licensed for 127 hours.
We got like just under a week.
That I'm.
Are
gonna-
we spending it all right now, or are we traveling and shit?
We can't leave, Hayden.
5 days. And yeah, 5.3 days.
A little under a week.
Everyone voting in favor of sitting here until we are fully restored and prepared to continue our restoration.
As long as I can study every form of magic under the sky till then, sure.
By restoring the books. Yep, cool.
No, by reading a lot.
I look over at Sir Haverstone.
Restoration has fallen on someone
You
else's
look over
ship.
at Sir Haverstone. He's like, "You ready to take the tour?"
I'm ready to take the tour.
He's still not taking you on the tour until everyone's ready to take the tour.
To clarify, Hayden, the way I phrased it for us to be allowed to read the books is we have to examine every page by page, every book page by page to ensure that it's full and complete restoration.
Which means if you open one of those books to examine it, you're examining it front to back.
Which means
Single
it's not a
page.
problem for me.
Not really a problem for me either.
Sure.
Excel
But if you run out of time trying to read one and read, that could get you in some serious fucking trouble. Because if you run out of your 127 hours and you're like, oh man, I have 50 more pages, and you're out of time.
I'm not using his library. I have an entire
That's what I'm
library of my own.
saying.
Where? Where's your library?
My shop.
We are trapped in this
Hayden,
museum.
You have no connection to your Kuko for the 8th time.
God damn it, I keep
you're-
forgetting about that. Yeah.
Oh my
feel
dude.
like I just-
Are you drinking or
No,
smoking?
I just keep forgetting I don't have
Why
access
do you
to
keep
it.
forgetting?
Because it doesn't come up very often.
Hayden,
It's
stop.
come up 8 times. If you don't have it on you, you don't have it.
It'll be okay, Allie.
I just want to read a book so that I can last long enough to like not die the next time one of these pop.
Okay, everybody, let's roll initiative to find out who does what for the first X amount of hours.
I don't even need to roll. I'm
You're
not
fine.
gonna do
You
much.
pop up and you're like, ugh. Gross.
Chaos, Liam. That's why. Chaos.
Sorry, technical difficulties on Allie's side. Continue, guys. Phone decided to do an update. So we do all need to be together. Box, it's fine if you wish to continue reading.
Quite literally, I just need time enough to read like maybe 2 books, and that should have me up restored enough that I can keep going.
If anyone needs to change their status, now would be a good time. Their stats. So.
There are. It'll take 6 hours to get everyone back to stuff. Okay.
Okay. So, in that 6 hours, how much time does Botswana and
He's gonna read for the
Krell-
full 6 hours.
Yeah, but I imagine Krell is going to do the same thing.
I was gonna ask if there's anything in this room that is necromancy or witch related. Out of the book.
Out of what book?
There's a museum full of them.
Oh, in there? I mean, there's a couple treatises and little pamphlets here and there about
So
necromancy.
nothing better than what I have in my book. Okay.
You have those 3. There's nothing better than those 3 books that you recovered from the abyss.
Then I'll move on to book number 2. I've already
Hayden.
done book number 1.
Hayden, do you have it literally on you?
I already did book number 1.
Which was what?
Which was the major necromancy. It was the living, as long as you're living necromancy book.
Cool, cool.
Wait.
Is it in your taboo? Is it not in your taboo right now?
I don't know. Fuck.
They're in taboo,
Probably.
and remember, you have to be a lich to read them.
No. Remember, there was the 3 lich books, and then there was the 3 like you had to be human to read books. I had not read the last of the 3 human books.
Either way, it's not an issue because they're not available.
Yeah, they're all in the shop.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I didn't carry those on person.
Why would you?
Why would you?
Huge
Why
tomes.
wouldn't I? I
They're
hadn't.
huge tomes and extremely valuable.
Usually, all the work you do is in your shop because it's impervious.
You know what? I can read and move. If you guys want to do the fucking tour thing while I'm reading, that is fine.
Nope. Sarah
Everyone
says
wants to recover for 6 hours
Yeah.
before the tour. So you got 6 hours to read. Box, you can read book 1 and 3, book 2 and another 3 because of your book reading specialty.
Yeah.
Because you're literally a paper construct. Reading books is really easy. Which book are you reading first? for your 3 hours?
I'm probably gonna read the Lost Magics book first.
Okay. I need you to roll a 1 to 100 to see which author this is. It is not an instructional guide. It is just a factual recollection of historical events involving those lost magics. It will not revitalize those magics, but it is a remembrance.
Cool. The second one I was gonna read was gonna be the Wanderer's Guide to the Dimensions.
The lost places, lost and important places.
Yeah, that one.
This book was removed for one very powerful reason. It has an instructional guide to the geomancy chamber
Nice.
because it is a dimensional
Cool.
space, and the guy literally found it and was like, "Well, I'm gonna make a thing," and there is a portal he made, and you just have to find it on this one planet. The planet's probably been renamed. The coordinates are probably not accurate anymore, but it's still there. If you can't find your own way, there's a portal there. There's also other places like the Under Palace. There's a portal to the Queen's Palace that he has made that you can use. Specifically, it'll put you in the Under Palace. Not a good place
Good
to
enough.
be, but you can still get to the palace and work your way up instead of down. Like,
Complete a floor.
wherever this
go
guy
up.
goes,
Yeah.
this guy leaves a portal if he can't get back to it, and he's just like, well, you know, he's got portals all over the place. He leaves coordinates that may not make sense, but you know, if you're smart, you can find these portals and you can squirt your way into places you shouldn't be. That's why this book has been deleted with extreme prejudice.
Okay.
Hey, actually, I have one book I'd like to learn from.
Mm-hmm.
It is the How to Raise a Mass Undead book.
Which
An
is where?
undead army book.
Which is where?
I pulled it from the vault.
Vault.
The vault full of magical shit. Remember, I was trying to use a lich to power up a spell to learn this book, and they chucked the lich book into the trash, and I just pocketed this one. It literally called How to Create an Undead Army. To go
Okay.
from raising 20s, to go from dozens to like hundreds of undead.
Sure. And you said that you needed to power a lich to read this book, right?
To instantly learn it. I wanted to use I needed 3 million souls to immediately learn it. Did not have that on hand. Still
Nope.
don't have that on hand.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean I can't spend the next 8 hours reading it.
6.
6 hours reading it.
Yeah, you get a partial way through it. It's weird.
You want any
the-
rolls or just it's good?
No, you're smart enough. The key is you can raise a certain number of individuals. The key is you need generals and commanders. You need to find an individual who has an extraordinary willpower, make them an enhanced undead, because you know how you have a limited number in which you can control.
So ghoul generals that could take that number for
You
me.
don't need to do ghouls. That's the key part. Ghouls are going to make very powerful followers, and the number of individuals they can control will increase. Sure, but what you need to do is your limit, your number, your stock number of zombies needs to be generals or commanders. And the individuals you revive need to be
Okay. It is
extremely.
11. It is 11 at night. I gotta open the morning.
Yeah,
I actually have to get off.
Oh, that's too bad. All right.
that's some tough shit right there for you.
Can we
I'm
at
gonna
least do
get
the
off.
tour? It'll be 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I can't sit
I
here
know.
all. That's why I was trying to get you guys just to do the tour,
That's
or
fine.
like have
Let's-
me in my corner while I was doing it, because my shit was just rolls, not detailed explanations.
Alright, that's
Sorry,
fine.
dude.
We'll go over the
There was-
detailed explanations.
Yeah.
Can we do the tour at least, so I can get you a little
Yeah,
flavor
go
flav? 10-15 minutes.
Go on.
All right. Ready for the tour, everyone? All right. So on the right-hand side here, where the intruder potentially was, it is an unencumbered Arcanist tomb. Covered everything from their personal space. Unfortunately, the Orichalcum space has deteriorated due to the ley line mishap. Probably the reason why we were able to recover all these items. But, as you can see, full display of Arcanist knowledge and artifacts in that area. Fancy. On the left-hand side is a donation. A very specific individual from our membership, elitist membership, has donated his personal armament collection. Whether it's historic and artificer arms, even from the most mundane rifle all the way up to some of the most powerful physical bladed armaments. It is on the display on the left. Everyone ready for the main exhibit? Because the rest of the, well, unfortunately, the exhibit on the left and the right have been collapsed due to, well, structural integrity damage. All right, we're gonna find. Yes, that he is literally holding a golden dolphin in that statue's hand. Yes.
Okay. Checking.
Yeah, I know.
He's an OG.
Yes, you are correct. This way I can get you thinking for the next exhibit, because it is important. Welcome to the main exhibit, everyone. So this is our Summer Solstice Palace Recreation exhibit. As you can see, we have all sorts of VR gear that you can use to reenact through hard light simulation the private exhibit that the Queen does for select individuals in her experimentation chamber. We have recovered this information from not one, but two selected individuals who were chosen to go through the private treasure room. Now, to explain what that is, the Queen, the Supremacist herself, mysteriously during her winter or summer solstice ball, selects normal mortals to be selected to be brought into her treasure chamber of uncalculable value. And she says, "Amuse me." And you are to interact with the items inside to create something that will intrigue or amuse the Queen herself. We have recreated with the best possible accuracy potentially what it would be like to be inside that treasure chamber. As you can see, within the antimatter particulate room, protected by the absolute most advanced technology, the museum can come up and provide a physical representation of that very chamber. The VR headsets, if you were to use, you can approach the red, green, or white. Put a pedestals ahead, depending on the difficulty you wish to interact with, and reenact it yourself. You can try as many times as you like with your membership. Unfortunately, you are a restoration specialist and have no time to do so. But as you can see, we are ahead of the times, and we are on the lookout for the most up-to-date and most interactive exhibits that you can find anywhere. On to the right, there is more than just the treasure chamber. We are trying to exhibit all the most important bits of what it is to attend and have the prestige of going to one of the balls, whether winter or summer. On the right is the forging chamber. Don't know what will happen, but from the ashes in the soil within the main complex, something incredible may happen. and it is your duty to seize it. This is the forging chamber on the right. Come this way, to the right. Yes. No. As you can see, within the ashes of the forge here, the runes will tell the tale. Ignite the forge, and be the first to claim the value within.
What are these ruins exactly?
Mystery knows. We recover these from an old ancient palace site.
Interesting.
And here is the selection chamber. Only the most knowledgeable and powerful individuals will know which element and power to select to choose thine faction. There are many, many powerful factions of magic, or influence, or prestige and ancient powers within the palace itself. It's up to you to identify and select which faction and which power you wish to claim as your own.
And these are all
Become
hard light
one of them.
VR simulations as well, yes?
Oh no, every single one of these protected elements is the real, genuine article. All that is missing is a representative from that faction itself.
Are these within bubbles?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
They're not visible, though, either on a magic scale or physical.
As I'm walking by, is it possible to do perceptions on these?
Yeah, you can use perceptions,
Okay.
but
Yeah, let's...
Yeah, just continue on. It's fine. Whatever.
as you can see, this is what the majority of your efforts will be redirected. This armament division has collapsed on itself. Oh dear.
When did it
Such a
collapse?
shame. Oh, within the last 6 months.
Hmm.
Total, utter destruction. Almost the entirety of the exhibit here is destroyed. Any restoration would be appreciated, but as you can see, is completely destroyed. This way, as he teleports to the debris.
Do we teleport with him or no?
No, he's a hologram, bro.
So
Projectors.
So we have to somehow walk through this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hayden is left at the door. He's not with the group. What will he do?
Wait, what?
It's okay, Hayden.
Yeah, you. It's okay, Hayden.
What about me? I thought this shit was over. I thought we were all heading to bed for the night.
I was
Yes.
doing the tour. Yes. How do you guys get through the mountainous wall of debris?
Jump.
Floor to ceiling? No gaps?
Oh, this is floor to ceiling, no gaps? Oh, never mind.
I'm just gonna walk around through the other room.
Which other room?
Is there a middle one here? Is this also wall?
That is an antimatter to particulate barrier. You touch that, you disintegrate.
Okay, good to know.
Question: does the rooms are they disconnected from each other, or can you connect magically through them? Like, could you say teleport from one room to the other room?
I guess I have to go all the way back around. It looks like there's a.
There is no around.
Yeah, there is. Just have to go this way.
That's a mirror wall, I believe.
Yeah, there's no way in.
This.
Oh no, I set the whole place on fire. Fuck if I know.
Where are you going, Jonathan?
I was gonna go up to here, and this seems like something that I can't go through.
No.
No.
That's the antimatter emitter.
Antimatter emitter. Oh. Well.
Oh no, they seem to not actually want us to fix anything because they keep blocking all of our ways to fix anything.
Yeah, but two of us know entropy magic, and that entropy magic might actually be the solution.
One of you
to that
knows
problem.
entropy magic.
I've seen people use entropy magic, and as per my
Doesn't mean you can use it.
ability. No, but I have items and I've seen it, which means I can learn it until I can use it.
Maybe. But you haven't learned it yet.
Nope.
So this
but
debris
I have an
goes-
item
You know
of it.
what? I see weapons. Can I use one of the weapons to blow a fucking hole in this place? Wait, no, I don't have goddamn hands. Never mind.
Jonathan Strange could
gets
use
away
his
there.
very big gun to do
Someone
so.
just open a hole, please. I don't have any
Uh,
paper. Wait, I do have paper. I have books. I have books I can use. Not for this. No.
So you're saying this is all the way to the ceiling, Matt? Is that
Yes.
okay? So it's just debris.
Yeah.
there could be valuables inside that debris.
I was thinking, is it possible to kind of make ourselves a hole? And if I guess I'll.
No, you sure can make a hole if you need to.
It just seems like.
Just make sure you don't hit anything valuable on the other side.
Yeah.
'Cause that would be awkward.
I will. I'll use Watcher to pinpoint the things that are inside of this because I can actually go through. Seems 10 feet, 15 feet is 10 meters, isn't it? Around that. Just checking out the stuff as I make my way through to kind of dig my way out.
Doesn't seem like a 15-minute tour. My vote is we call it quits here because Liam has work in the morning and we can continue when we're all awake and available.
Almost done.
I
No,
have
we're
some
not.
stuff
We're
I can
trapped
do.
by a wall.
I'm digging a hole.
Jonathan Strange has an antimatter rifle. You can shoot through it.
I could, but at the same time, if I shoot through the wall,
Stop debating and just goddamn do it, please. I want to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, right. Sorry. I will. I'll shoot through the wall.
Yay! Weapons.
I'm sure
that's
no
not
guards will
magical.
appear. Yeah, I'm sure no guards will appear and be like.
As long- I mean,
Lockdown
if you
comes
aim it
on.
downwards to the floor, nothing happens.
Perfect.
Aim horizontally and hit all these sarcophagi.
Put a
Probably.
lockdown and people die. Wonderful.
My box has a one-time use defense. Welcome to the faction selection chamber. You may offer something of precious and value to one of the factions represented in the sarcophagi, and they may bless your soul, person, or mind, depending on which faction you select. It's up to you to be able to identify which faction is which. Yes, there are 12 sarcophagi, and there's only 10 factions.
Hey, Matt.
The mystery ensues.
Matt, I'm guessing that how many sarcophagi can I identify immediately upon running into that magic type?
You have to be over here first.
Yeah, you're kind of not with the group. I'll
I
let you
did
know.
move my
I'll let
character,
you
but,
know next time, Hayden.
I
We
was
gotta
gonna say
move
I
on.
didn't move my character with it, but like I didn't.
We
realize
gotta
all
move
going
on
together.
because people have to go to bed. I'll let you know next time.
Okay,
Next
cool.
time.
I'm just saying that
Here
out of everyone, I am
is-
the only one with time remaining.
We'll get back to you, bud. We have people who don't have time remaining. It's all right. Okay,
I know, but they're 8 hours ahead of me.
work with me. All right, welcome to the Hall of Treasure. The Queen has been reportedly known at her whim to grant those a different identity, power through a physical manifestation of change. What will you choose? What will become of you through your choices, your destiny that is represented in here in the Hall of Change?
You know what? I'm probably not going to remember half of this the next
Okay.
time we play
I
anyway.
will.
I have it
Is it-
recorded.
Yeah, pretty much same here. So
I'll repeat it next time.
Matt, I have it recorded if they need to go back to it.
Yes, but they're not gonna watch it because people are just noobs like that.
Mm,
And here,
Yeah.
you may talk to the gods themselves. 4 statues represent the foremost well known and spoken of. Efi, the god of technology. Rhea, the god of time. Supremus herself, the god of entropy. And Sol, the goddess of creation. You may beseech the statue for their blessing. It is a practice of what they call support,
Luck.
benefaction.
And you said from top to bottom, right?
Yes, it's up to you to be able to identify what is the most important. And then, last but not least, the hall mirrors. What are you?
Hey.
What is your power? What is your
Uh,
weakness? Find it here in the hall of mirrors.
Hey, Matt,
Yes?
as someone who has literally identified
All right,
every
I'm
single
getting
one of
off.
those magics in the room, can I not tell what each one of those statues are?
You might.
It's not like
but
any one of those statues is unique to me. I've run into every single one of those magics, which means I should
Potentially.
be able to identify every single one of those
Yes, you can.
statues.
But we're going to continue this next time so that I don't have to repeat myself. Is
I
everyone
know,
good?
but I have like 6 more hours.
That's
What
great.
do you-
That's
Hayden, what do you mean
great.
6 more hours, bud?
I'd like to do stuff.
You
If
have done
not,
stuff.
Sure.
We did stuff, bud.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just saying that I had 6 more hours out of that 24 hours, but if you don't want to do it, sure.
What do you mean 6 more hours of the 24, bud? I don't understand. We moved on. We're in the museum.
You mean when we were waiting for Aoife?
No, when we were all doing those hours things, you kind of just skipped my last hours and kept moving on.
I'm so confused right now, bud.
You know how we had those 24 hours before, like, to do
Yeah.
things?
No, it wasn't 24 hours. We had 6. You read the book
No.
about the necromancy
No,
thing?
it was not 6 hours. It was 24-hour period of time. In which
Hayden,
multiple
are you
multiple-
coherent? Like, this has been
yeah.
happening.
I was there.
I'm so
it was not
confused.
just 6 hours.
So
It
before
was-
we began the museum arc, you all had 24 hours. You all spent your 24 hours.
I did
Yes,
not
you
spend my
did.
24 hours. Okay.
Well, Hayden,
I still
at
had
this
6 hours. Is
at-
what I was saying.
Hayden, at this point, it's kind of moot. Like
No, you
we've
told
been
me to wait for that. You told me to wait to bring it up. Like I didn't want to budge in on anything, but that's exactly
What
what
about
I've been
your
trying
one?
to say this entire time.
Your one, you found the
Yeah,
necromancy
Dude,
shit.
you
the
rolled-
one does not take.
Yes,
Again, I kept asking how many times I had left. I specifically
Hayden,
kept track of that,
you-
but okay.
I told you when you rolled the 1, you had 6 hours left. You were searching your shop specifically for slave collars,
Okay.
and you rolled a 1, and you found that workshop. It was incredible. That
If
was
you
your
recall-
6 hours.
No, you said that took 2 hours. I've been I've
No.
literally been keeping track of this whole time, but whatever.
I'm not. Are you trying to nickel and dime me here, bud? Because it's not.
No, I'm just saying I've been keeping track of everyone's hours to make sure that you literally cut me off at the 2-hour mark of my 8 hours, saying we can come back to that later, and we never did. That's why I was saying I had
There's
6
no
hours
coming
left.
back to it, bud.
Okay, cool. Because you literally said let's cut that off here and come back to it later, and then apparently that's gone forever.
Later is.
Means never.
Dude, why are you pushing me like this? We already covered it.
No,
You
we
didn't lose anything. I mean, absolutely sure. Everyone got their
No.
24.
No, we
Yes.
didn't.
Why are you
No.
pursuing it now?
Okay.
There's literally no reason for
I
you to
didn't
pursue it
want
now.
to. I didn't want to cut off other people's time. Is exactly
What are you going to get out of it? Nothing. You can't get out
I'm
anything.
literally the character that needs the most amount of time for what he's doing. But never mind. Cool. Okay. If you don't want to, then I don't care. But I was just saying. Literally, you said, "Hey, I'm cutting this off now. Bring it up later." You're the one who said that.
Don't worry, Hayden. I'll go back and I'll listen to see.
Like,
It's okay. No worries. Don't worry about it, man.
Have it recorded.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Yeah, I'm
what are
never
you going to
gonna
get
do
out of it? There's nothing.
6 hours of work. My character literally needs the
You
most
don't have
amount of
6
time out of
hours,
everyone.
but
Yeah, that's what I had left. But whatever.
I understand you want to play, but at the same time, Matt wants to go to bed. He's been working on this map for us for so
I understand that,
long.
but I really like the Everyone else got their time, and I kept getting put off. And
You
I put,
have-
the last 6 hours into stuff.
You got your last 6 hours. I
I
remember you
didn't,
had
but
your last 6
whatever.
hours.
No, I didn't.
It felt like it didn't get 6 hours. But you
No.
went and found the slave collar zone. You put Brutus
That
in
was
shade form, which is not a
yes.
small
No,
amount of
no, I
time.
had not finished that. That was on someone else's. I rolled that one. He is doing that. Someone else is doing that for me.
What? What do you mean?
Remember,
someone
I
else?
rolled the one.
Mhm.
I conjured up this doctor. I gave him all the ingredients,
Yes, you did.
including all that stuff, and he was working on to do that.
How
He's
long did that
working.
take?
He is working on
He's
the
working beyond.
collar, but you have to turn Brutus into a shade.
Yeah, it's
That
not done
took-
though, and so can't work on that until it's done. So that's why I moved on to other
No,
things.
you
but
took 6 hours to turn Brutus into a shade and put him in a bottle so that you can put a slave collar on him.
that was all being worked on. But no, again, we can look at the recording tomorrow, and I
Please
am
look
literally
at the
correct. But again,
recording.
yeah,
Watch it yourself.
Can't cancel it tonight, but I'm
My bud,
almost positive. Yeah,
please
yeah.
listen to
whatever.
me. At this literal point in time, if it was that important to you, you should have interjected and pointed it out. But you didn't.
I tried to, and you said wait till later. So
Well, you had that. That's because you had it. I gave it to you.
no, okay, whatever.
Okay.
I was literally waiting till
No.
the end to bring these hours up, but apparently don't do that.
I
Cut into other
mean, we're
people's
so
sessions and
darn deep into the
you keep
session.
telling me not to
Too
cut
late.
people off, and then I wait till the end to bring it up, and you say it doesn't count till it's at the end.
Because
So
you
should I
cut
just
people off endlessly, bud.
Okay, so I should just
You
cut them
should
off and
send
bring
me.
it up.
You should send me little messages via text instead of like cutting
I
into
am
people.
reacting to your messages that not message, but you said, hey, you have 6 hours left. That's how many hours it took. I kept asking for hours throughout the
All right.
entire session of each action I took, how many hours and how many hours it took other people to take, so I could calculate how many time I had.
Well, those hours are completely separate from the museum. We had 6 in the game after the
Never
anti-magic.
mind.
After the
Cancel it.
anti-magic.
It's not worth that bullshit. Whatever. Just cancel it out.
All right, bud. Watch the recording. Be sober. We'll talk to you.
I'm 100% sure I'm right, but whatever. Cool.
You do this a few times, so it's not the first time you've done it. Oh boy. The hairstyle yours. That's true. Belligerent.